Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Jönköping Södra in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. And we're underway. BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra have kicked off the match in what is sure to be a hotly contested game. Both teams have made aggressive starts, looking for an early goal. BK Häcken spring forward with Blair Turgut, Ibrahim Sadiq and Simon Gustafsson leading the charge. Jönköping Södra are firing back with Erik Johansson, Robin Book, and Anton Thorsson on the front line. We've seen some strong passing in midfield from both sides, but so far they haven't been able to break through the defenses. It looks like it's going to be a fascinating contest this afternoon. No goals yet as we go into the third minute here at BK Häcken Stadium. The players are all ready to get the match underway, and the whistle has blown. BK Häcken's Peter Abramson takes an early goalkeeping opportunity as he dives head first to fend off a deep corner kick from Jönköping Södra's Marko Nikolic. Now it's back up the pitch as Ibrahim Sadiq looks to capitalize on the chance up front, but it's Malcolm Moenza who jumps in front to make the crucial block before making a brilliant pass wide to Robin Book. Book quickly darts ahead of Christopher Hansen and sends a low drive towards BK Häcken's goal, but Peter Abramson is there again with a superb save to keep it scoreless. What an incredible bit of defensive work from both sides. We are off and running here at BK Häcken's home ground. Both teams come out spirited and looking for the advantage early on. BK Häcken takes possession, with Mikkel Rygaard Jensen playing the ball out wide to wingback Christopher Hansen. Hansen drives forward, swapping passes with Blair Turgut in the center of the pitch before firing across towards teammate Ivan Hovland in the box. Hovland sends it back across goal, but Jönköping Södra's goaltender Alexander Nielsen is there with a diving save. Nielsen quickly dishes it back out to his defense. Arvid Eriksson boots it upfield. Both sides look eager and energized on this bright sunny day in Sweden with perfect playing conditions across the immaculate turf of this beautiful stadium. BK Häcken moves forward again as Thomas Totland flicks it to Ibrahim Sadiq, who is looking for a chance, but Henrik Lofqvist blocks his path to goal, clearing their box and sending it back upfield. We see some energetic play from both sides here early on as this match looks set for an exciting outing. The home team BK Häcken make the first move of this game. Oscar Udnes sends a long pass up the pitch and Blair Turgut catches it midway, darting forward. He bursts past Jönköping Södra's defense and suddenly it's a race to the goal for him. He bears down on the keeper, Alexander Nielsen, but he's not quite quick enough. Ibrahim Sadiq is there to pick up the rebound. He launches a shot at goal from close range and bang from the back of the net comes a roar of delight. BK Häcken have taken the lead. It was beautifully taken by Ibrahim Sadiq, and with an eruption of noise from their fans, they've given their team an early edge in this match. The energy is palpable on the pitch now as both teams jostle for the ball. For BK Häcken, Blair Turgut goes in for the tackle, but Jönköping Södra's Henrik Lofqvist charges in to block him just in time. Moments later, Emanuel Hovland of BK Häcken sends a pinpoint pass to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who races ahead and takes a shot at goal. But Alexander Nielsen of Jönköping Södra pulls off a tremendous save. He dives low and steals the ball away from danger. The intensity of the game continues to rise as Samuel Gustafsson receives a clever pass from Totland and drives towards goal with purpose. Just as Gustafsson looks set to take a shot, Strandsäter steps up with an impressive sliding challenge which sends the ball wide of goal. Both teams battle hard for possession now, with aggressive tackles flying in from all angles. It's heart-stopping stuff here at the stadium. We're in the fourth minute of play and the tempo of the game is heating up. We can see some intense challenges and great defending from Häcken, Ibrahim Sadiq, Thomas Totland, and Johan Hammer doing their best to keep Jönköping's onslaught at bay. But Södra are pushing hard now and moving the ball forward with Robin Book, Arvid Eriksson, Samuel Adrian, and Erik Johansson looking to create something. The crowd is incredibly engaged too, chanting fervently as they will their teams forward. No team has scored yet and the score stands at 0-0. Will either side break through in this first half? We'll have to keep watching to find out. The ball is up in the air now with Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza trying to clear it away from the goal. He goes for a spectacular aerial kick, but it's punched away by BK Häcken keeper Peter Abramson. Abramson has been a reliable presence in goal since the start of this match, and his 2 great saves were instrumental in keeping the scoreline at 1-0. Now BK Häcken midfielder Samuel Gustafsson is sprinting down the right wing, waiting for a pass from Blair Turgott. The pass comes in and Gustafsson shifts it back to Turgott with some nifty footwork. Turgott fires a shot on goal, but Alexander Nielsen with Jönköping Södra manages to hold on to it. Both teams have been displaying some excellent ball control and creative playmaking. As for anecdotes, Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken ended up in an unlikely situation after his own corner kick. When his cross was blocked by Marko Nikolic from Jönköping Södra, Sadiq chased after it and ended up defending his own goal. He eventually managed to clear it away just in time. The game this afternoon has started with a bang as BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra face off on the pitch. We are 6 minutes into the game and both teams are feeling one another out, studying their opponent's strategies and seeing what they can make of it. Both teams are playing fiercely in these opening stages of the match, with BK Häcken's Blair Turgott showing his quality with an excellent run down the right flank. He is full of energy this afternoon, zipping around the field and surprising the Jönköping Södra defense in witty fashion with some sharp moves. Meanwhile, at the other end of the pitch, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen is getting stuck in for Häcken and winning some hard-fought battles against Jönköping Södra's midfielders. It's a very physical encounter here today and it's only going to heat up as time goes on. The score currently remains 2-0 in favor of BK Häcken. The midfielders from both sides are working hard, competing for possession of the ball. BK Häcken are edging ahead, with Tom Totland sweeping up the loose balls and Ibrahim Sadiq haunting Jönköping Södra's defense. Tumlantli has been an instrumental force in this first half, making smart runs and opening up pockets of space for his side. On the other side, Jönköping's Marko Nikolic has also been impressive, gliding across the field and often standing as an obstacle to BK Häcken's and even at one point slipping past the back line to get a shot on goal, but it was saved by Peter Abramson. With 10 minutes remaining before halftime, the game is still evenly contested with loyal fans of both teams cheering loudly from the stands. BK Häcken with the possession now, as Blair Turgott takes the ball down the left-hand side. He makes a darting run and attempts to play an early pass across goal. But it's deflected away by the Jönköping Södra defense. The ball falls to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen on the edge of the box. He looks to make something happen, but he's crowded out. He sends it wide to Ivan Hovland, who drives a sweet cross into Ibrahim Sadiq at the back post, but Alexander Nielsen athletically gets low and claims it for his team. The action then shifts upfield for Jönköping Södra as Erik Johansson collects the ball in midfield and looks to get his team on the offensive. He's got bags of speed and skill, weaving through 2 BK Häcken centre-backs effortlessly. He stops for a moment, before laying off a clever pass for Robin Book surging forward down the left wing. Book jinks forward, but his powerful shot is blocked away by goalkeeper Peter Abramson in spectacular fashion. An impressive counter-attack nonetheless from Johansson, who continues to impress with each moment of action here today. The return of BK Häcken's Blair Turgott has energized the team as he creates an opening down the right flank, sprinting past Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson with impressive speed. He finds Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in midfield, who turns and sets off a long pass to Oscar Udnes. Udnes puts on a show with skillful footwork, easily dribbling around Malcolm Moenza and passes with pinpoint accuracy to Simon Gustafsson, who is in spectacular form today. His strike at goal is blocked, however, by the truly phenomenal defensive work of Adam Ben Lamin, who rises to the challenge and intercepts the shot. All hail his ability on the pitch. BK Häcken is pushing forward with a flurry of activity as they take on Jönköping Södra in the first half. Blair Turgott unleashes a powerful shot from just outside the box, but it's hopelessly wide of the mark and sails out of bounds. On the other end, Erik Johansson makes a slaloming run towards the penalty area, creating space between the defenders, but his effort to shoot goes straight into the hands of Peter Abramson. The midfield duo of Samuel Gustafsson and Oscar Udnes are making great strides for BK Häcken, demonstrating their excellent chemistry and control over possession. Mikkel Rygaard Jensen has been making clever runs down the left flank to get past his man and create chances for his team, and deserves mention for his energetic performance. It's been a very tight and intense game so far. BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra have been fighting for control in the midfield, with Robin Book for Jönköping trying to maneuver the ball upfield and Blair Turgott for BK Häcken looking to prevent that. Just now, Thomas Totland of Häcken slips past 3 attackers and clears the ball into the midfield. Meanwhile, another special mention has to go to Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken, who has showed his skill by using his body well to stop 2 attempted breakaways from the opponent's strikers. It's great to see how the players on both sides respond quickly on the field. Their agility is something fans can really appreciate. As we approach minute 15, it looks like both teams are gearing up for another challenging bout on the pitch as they seek an edge in possession over each other. Häcken gets the ball near midfield and passes it to Rygaard Jensen, who then turns and sprints towards the goal, making a few tricky moves to beat 2 defenders before crossing into the box. Södra's Eriksson steps in to intercept the pass, but he is upended by Hansen. A hard tackle and the referee awards a free kick to Häcken. The crowd roars in disapproval at the call, but justice must be served. Abramson lines up for the shot and sends it sailing high, just missing out on a goal. The referee makes another questionable decision as he chooses not to call for a handball when Moenza appeared to handle it inside of Södra's box. Replays seem to confirm that the referee made an incorrect call, as Moenza can be seen clearly extending his arm towards the ball before kicking it clear. For now, Häcken looks like their attacks will have no reward as the score remains 2-0. The crowd of Häcken supporters roar as midfielder Samuel Gustafsson receives the ball from a pass by winger Blair Turgott. Gustafsson takes 5 touches as battles through the thicket of Jönköping Södra players, but his shot just misses the right post of Alexander Nilsson's goal. Despite the failed chance, the enthusiasm on both sides of the pitch intensifies with every player's touch. Jönköping Södra responds to BK Häcken's offensive pressure by taking several shots on Abrahamsson's goal. Arvid Eriksson especially stands out with his aggressive yet accurate passes to his teammates in the middle of the pitch. But none of these attempts can break through. It is still a scoreless match as we move within minutes of half-time. The excitement is mounting as the action starts to heat up on the pitch. BK Häcken's defender Christopher Hansen is pushing forward as much as he can and has already made a few dangerous crosses. The Jönköping Södra defense are doing a great job of holding him back, but Hansen still manages to get around them and make his way into the box. On the other side of the field, Jönköping Södra's striker Erik Johansson has made some determined runs down the wing, but BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson is on hand to stop any potential shots. Both teams are putting in strong performances, with lots of energy and passion radiating through their play. The pitch is fast and slick, allowing both teams to move the ball quickly and accurately across it. This could be anyone's game, with neither team having taken the lead yet. It looks like it's going to be an exciting second half. It's minute 19 in the game and BK Häcken is playing strong. They've been dominating possession, controlling the ball and advancing up the pitch. Blair Turgott has been at the center of it, making profound moves and creative plays to initiate play forward. He's making a run now, picking up the ball with a swift turn and providing a good pass to Oskar Udnes, as defense from Jönköping Södra tries to intercept. He drives forward, but an incorrect pass back is intercepted by Erik Johansson for Jönköping Södra. Now Erik Johansson is playing slowly now, dilly-dallying with the ball at his feet before finally opting for a pass, but to no avail as it is blocked by Thomas Totland from BK Häcken. The action takes off early for BK Häcken captain Johan Hammer as he claws the ball away from Jönköping Södra midfielder Marko Nikolic, who looked poised to challenge the defenders in the area. Tactically astute, Hammer quickly moves the ball upfield, pinging a ball out wide for Mikkel Rygaard Jensen on the left wing. Jensen accelerates forward and launches a searching cross into the penalty box. His pass is met by Blair Turgott, who blazes an effort at goal from outside the 18-yard box, but his effort is blocked by Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson, who throws his body on the line to block the shot. The rebound falls to BK Häcken midfielder Simon Gustafsson, who keeps his cool and immediately strikes a long-range pass right back out wide to another teammate just past midfield. Oskar Udnes sprints onto it, cutting inside onto his right foot with devastating effect. He whips a looping crossover into the box, which is cleared away by Henrik Lofqvist's diving header, but not before it nearly finds its way through to an awaiting forward at the back post. With some sharp defending from Jönköping Södra, They keep their 2-0 lead intact, for now. The BK Häcken midfielders maintain tight possession of the ball, passing it quickly between each other. Players from both sides are competing fiercely for every inch on the pitch, fighting for control of the ball and running hard in search of a goal. The defenses of both teams have been strong in this game, preventing good chances from either side. With neither team able to break down their opposition's back line, the game has begun to slow down as players look for solutions to this problem. Both sides still have plenty of time and energy left though, and will need to capitalize on any chance they get if they want to score. The game continues as BK Häcken's Blair Turgut looks to have an opportunity to create a chance with a cross from the inside left. He delivers the ball deep in the box, but Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson is quick to clear it for a corner by swiping it away from the intended target. The corner comes in and falls nicely for Samuel Gustafsson just on the penalty area line, but his shot is blocked away by Malcolm Moenza. The ball falls kindly for the fans and they cheer as it makes its way back into play. Great energy here today by both teams, and credit must go to the crowd who are really getting behind their team. The ball plays off the boot of Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, a midfielder for BK Häcken. He takes it through several Jönköping Södra defenders with a series of nifty passes, nearly giving his team the first goal. But the hustling of Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson gets him back and he blocks it from crossing the goal line. Now it's Häcken who are defending as Robin Book tries his luck from mid-range for Jönköping Södra. His shot has some real power behind it, but Abramson dives down low and parries it away to safety. The crowd roars with appreciation at the fantastic save. They are really feeling this matchup now as we approach 30 minutes in regulation. Packing the penalty area, BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq takes a quick pass from teammate Simon Gustafsson and sends it screaming towards the goal, but Alexander Nielsen in the Jönköping Södra goal is equal to the challenge, parrying away the fierce shot with a brilliant save. The ball falls to Christopher Hansen at the back of the penalty area and he unleashes a rocket of a shot on goal. It looks destined for the top corner, but Alexander Nielsen makes another fantastic diving save. All hail the star of Jönköping Södra's defense. BK Häcken keep up the pressure and Oscar Udnes sends in an inviting cross towards Blair Turgut's head. He rises to meet it, but fails to keep his header down and sends it wide of goal. The stadium erupts as neither team can break the deadlock. Neither side has been able to score thus far, with Häcken dominating possession and Jönköping Södra focusing on counter-attacks. The score remains at 2-0 as we head into minute 34 of this match. The whistle blows, and the match resumes as BK Häcken aggressively attacks towards Jönköping Södra's goal. Blair Turgut takes the ball and at full speed rushes down the pitch. He dodges past two defenders with ease, taking a quick shot from just outside of the box. Unfortunately, it's blocked by Henrik Lofqvist and is taken back by Jönköping Södra. Daniel Strandsäter quickly darts forward and quickly dishes off a pass to his teammate Erik Johansson on the wing. Johansson takes off with the ball and passes to Marko Nikolic in the midfield. However, Thomas Totland is there to disrupt their attempt, confidently blocking the pass with a tackle. The weather is slightly overcast today but not enough to cause any issues with play. The players are enjoying this sunny day in perfect soccer conditions. The ball is played back and forth across the pitch, as BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra battle it out for control. Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken makes a daring move forward, dashing past two Jönköping defenders as he looks to push up the line. But it's not to be. With an assertive sliding challenge from Henrik Lofqvist, the danger is diffused. Both teams continue to press hard, but neither side seems to have been able to pull away with the lead. The weather this afternoon looks beautiful, a rare midsummer in Sweden affording us a magnificent sunny day and very comfortable temperatures into the low 20s. Perfect conditions for football. The pressure is on for the away team as they mount a fierce attack against the home side. BK Häcken sends the ball up to Blair Turgut, who pressures Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza. Turgut fights hard, but can't get through and the ball falls to their midfielder Marko Nikolic, who passes it on to Erik Johansson. The crowd is on the edge of their seat as Johansson takes a few steps forward and takes his shot, It sails over Peter Abrahamsson's head and into the back of the net. The away team scores and jubilantly celebrates their 2-goal lead over BK Häcken. Both teams are pushing hard, trying to break through the other's defense. BK Häcken's Blair Turgut puts pressure on Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson in the midfield, while Ibrahim Sadiq takes a shot from just outside the box. Nielsen dives and makes an incredible save. The crowd goes wild as they sense this could be what turns the game around. The action continues as Erik Johansson gets up close with Häcken's Tom Totland, desperately trying to keep possession of the ball. Johansson passes from left to right and finally to Anton Thorsson in the heart of midfield. But Totland is relentless and dispossesses him promptly. The fans on both sides roar in appreciation as they witness these brilliant showings of sportsmanship. The half-time whistle has blown, and we enter the second half with BK Häcken leading 2-1. Both teams have given their all this evening, despite the overcast sky putting a chill in the air. Peter Abrahamsson is still in excellent form in goal for BK Häcken, pulling off a diving save of a shot fired by Robin Book just moments ago. The match has been full of excitement so far and the attacking play from both sides has been outstanding. Now they battle it out in midfield as Mikkel Rygaard Jensen charges into the box, only to be blocked off by Malcolm Moenza and Adam Ben Lamin just on the edge of the area. The referee orders a free kick and Samuel Gustafsson takes to it with a sense of purpose. His shot sails narrowly over the bar and Teresa a collective groan from the home fans. Both teams are still locked at 2-1, but it would take something truly special to break this deadlock. The game between BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra is heating up with both teams evenly matched. Peter Abrahamsson for BK Häcken had a huge save in the first half after a great shot from Robin Book for Jönköping Södra. It was looking like a surefire goal, but Abrahamsson came out of nowhere to dive and take it away. Both keepers have been busy, Alexander Nielsen continuously denying Blair Turgut and his teammates of BK Häcken any meaningful shots on goal. In the scrappy midfield, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen was able to find some space and launch a ball forward to Turgut, who advanced closer to goal, tapping it around Adam Ben Lamin of Jönköping Södra, but again Nielsen was there to take him down in daring fashion. It would be Malcolm Moenza for Jönköping Södra, however, that pulls off an improbable shot from 25 yards out, curving into the top corner, leaving Abrahamsson motionless in goal. Going into the break, it's 2-1 with Jönköping Södra leading, but with both teams showing great fight. Who knows what this second half holds? BK Häcken had made 2 goals and Jönköping Södra had made 1 goal. The second half is back underway and the teams are starting off the match just as intense, if not more so, than the first half. Blair Turgut looks to make quick headway downfield, but Malcolm Moenza matches his pace step for step and deftly dispossesses him. Not to be discouraged, Ibrahim Sadiq takes possession of the ball on the left wing and races past Henrik Lofqvist, but just as he was about to create an opportunity, he was cut off by a well-timed slide tackle from Adam Ben Lamin. A couple of throws later, we find Samuel Gustafsson coming close to finding the back of the net, but Alexander Nielsen stood tall in goal and makes an astonishing save. The shots keep coming for BK Häcken, but it's all for naught as Jönköping Södra maintains their 2-1 lead, protecting strongly against any would-be shots on goal from their opponents. It's a fast start to the second half with an unbelievable flurry of action. As we near the 46th minute, there is a fantastic ball played by Erik Johansson which splits open the Häcken defense. And here comes Robin Book from Jönköping Södra advancing towards goal. He dribbles around one defender, then another, and finally fires off a shot that slides past Abrahamsson in goal. It's been a fast-paced and thrilling end to the game, with away team putting this match just beyond reach in these dying moments of the game. Undoubtedly an end to remember for away team as they score this dramatic goal. The players rise to the challenge as BK Häcken's Academy of Football continues to dominate possession, hammering away at the Jönköping Södra defense and keeping their back four on their toes. Blistering passes and darting runs from the midfielders see attacking opportunities opening up, and the crowd is roaring in approval. A pinpoint cross from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen sends Blair Turgut through on goal, and his low drive into the far corner is stopped by a great reflex save from Alexander Nielsen. The crowd is on their feet now, cheering in appreciation of a truly outstanding piece of goalkeeping. Solid defending from Arvid Eriksson sees him clear another BK Häcken attack, venting the mounting pressure in an impressive display of athleticism that is met with rapturous applause from both sides of the stadium. The enthusiasm and passion of the crowd tonight has been electric, absolutely fantastic. It looks like BK Häcken is getting ready to make a powerful push forward. Thomas Totland is stepping up and leading the charge as he sends the ball forward to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who takes it up and towards the net. The crowd erupts, sensing that this could prove to be a game-winning play. Jensen switches it out to Oscar Udnes on the left flank, making a dangerous run towards the box. He crosses it into Samuel Gustafsson in the box, but it's blocked by Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra. Eagles are swarming around Abrahamsson's goalpost, but Nielsen continues to fend off all of their attempts. Still no goals for either side 49 minutes in, score remaining at 2-3. A joke about a player: why did Blair Turgott get called off at halftime? Because he was taking too many scenic routes. The second half of the game is underway, and both teams are desperate to secure a point after a hard-fought 60 minutes of action. We have BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra fighting it out on the pitch. Ibrahim Sadiq has just been dispossessed and Jönköping Södra launch an attack, with Robin Book looking to create something in midfield. He put his foot on the accelerator but is quickly closed down by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson. Jönköping Södra respond by sending a long ball forward over the top, but Tom Totland comes to the rescue and clears it away before any danger can be posed. The crowd is really getting into it, sensing their team's intensity on the pitch. Moments later, we see Malcolm Moenza take control of the ball from Samuel Adrian and cross it into the box towards Erik Johansson, who managed to make contact with his head. However, Peter Abramson was alert and makes a diving save to keep the score at 2-3. And that's how we stand after 50 minutes of play taking place here at BK Häcken Stadium. What a match we have been treated with tonight. It's the 51st minute and we're halfway through the second half. Jönköping Södra with the ball now, pushing forward as 7 players look to make a breakthrough. Henrik Lofqvist races down the right side, whilst Daniel Strandsäter pushes up alongside him, chasing down a long ball. They link up beautifully and see Strandsäter break into the BK Häcken box, only to be halted by Johan Hammer and even Hovland, who make a great defensive interception. The Jönköping Södra fans are on their feet cheering, showing their full appreciation for the effort that their team is displaying as they continue to search for an equalizer. What a fantastic atmosphere here today. The crowd really lifting the performance from both sides. The goalkeeper for BK Häcken, Peter Abramson, is ready to start the second half of the match. Jönköping Södra are the first to attack, Robin Book taking a powerful shot on goal, but Abramson is up to the challenge and punches it away. We're now at minute 52 of the match and Jönköping Södra are starting to press harder. Daniel Strandsäter looks to have gained control of the ball and makes a run down the right-hand side, but he's quickly closed down by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. Strandsäter, however, manages to squeeze out a pass to Marko Nikolic before Jensen can make his tackle. Nikolic takes a shot but it's blocked by Blair Turgott. But in his haste, Turgott takes a nasty tumble and it looks like he may have injured himself in that move. He's being tended to by medical staff on the sidelines now as play resumes. It's an exciting moment in the match as both teams are pushing to score the equalizer. BK Häcken have just crossed the ball near the edge of the penalty box, and forward Blair Turgott is ready to pounce. But Jönköping Södra quickly regain control and the ball is delivered to Malcolm Moenza, who attempts an ambitious shot on goal, but his effort is blocked by Thomas Totland. BK Häcken are now looking for a way out of their own half, with Oscar Udnes quickly pushing up the pitch in search of an opening. He passes on to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who has his sights set on goal. He beats 2 opponents as he rapidly makes his way inside the penalty box. However, his attempt is thwarted by defender Adam Ben Lamin, who clears it away with a last-ditch tackle. The intensity is rising as both sides look determined to break down their opposition's defense. The second half has started in a frustrating way for BK Häcken as they have not been able to break through Jönköping Södra's defense. However, they appear keen and determined to get that winning goal. Thomas Totland finds some space on the right wing, heading forward with a burst of energy. He makes it past a couple of players and takes the ball deep into Jönköping's half before losing it in the opposition's box. Ibrahim Sadiq is once again on the hunt, cutting inside from the left flank and looking for an opening. But his efforts are halted when Malcolm Moenza steps in and blocks his shot on goal. The fans in attendance really seem to be getting behind BK Häcken as they give them one last push for the win with enthusiastic cheers for their players. They are clearly excited about what might happen next. Peter Abramson dives to make a last-minute save that keeps the score at 2-3. The BK Häcken fans cheer in approval as their defenders, Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer, hustle around, doing their best to protect the ball. While even Hovland and Christopher Hansen showed great composure on the ball all game long, they continue to stay compact on defense in the midst of Jönköping Södra's offensive onslaught. Alexander Nielsen has excellently orchestrated Jönköping Södra this half, sending accurate balls to Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza, creating some brilliant plays. Though Adam Ben Lamin is brilliant at intercepting passes and distributing them forward, Henrik Lofqvist struggles to keep up with the pace of play, giving away possession twice to Blair Turgut and Ibrahim Sadiq over the course of this game. Samuel Adrian, Daniel Strandsater, Anton Thorsson, Marko Nikolic have all shown deft touches in midfield. Dare weaving through BK Häcken's defense but can't seem to break it open. Robin Book and Erik Johansson are eagerly awaiting an opportunity to use their clinical finishing abilities as they storm forward yet again seeking the equalizer. The crowd can be heard chanting Jönköping Södra's name as they try their best to cheer on the away team. It's a tense moment for the crowd as Jönköping Södra break forward on the counter-attack, looking for an equalizing goal. Erik Johansson drives the ball down Jönköping's left flank and slides a through ball and disappears behind a lunging Christopher Hansen of BK Häcken. He arrives too late as Robin Book is already gathering the loose ball, cutting in from the right side of the field. The fans erupt as he dribbles past two defenders and bursts towards goal. Book slams a powerful shot on target, but Abramson is equal to it, doubling down to make a terrific save. Good reactions by the goalkeeper. Abramson clapped his gloves together in triumph as fans roared in approval. However, the shot showcased some poor defending by Samuel Gustafsson, who failed to close down Book or even track his run into dangerous territory. He gave Book too much space and time without realizing what was about to unfold. The home team, BK Häcken, looks to gain control of the ball but it slips away. Jönköping Södra's Robin Book quickly moves in, snatches up the ball, and sends a pinpoint pass to Erik Johansson near the goal. Johansson charges forward and unleashes a powerful shot that sails past Peter Abramson and finds the back of the net. The crowd erupts as Jönköping Södra takes the lead 2-3. Book's incredible passing and Johansson's agility and precision proving too much for BK Häcken. The ball switches hands to Jönköping Södra as Nikolic breaks through the midfield barrier, dribbling with speed and agility. Strandsater slides in past the ball to Book, who carries it to the edge of the penalty area. Facing a line of BK Häcken defenders, Book jukes left and right, throwing off the opposition. He launches an angled strike right into the bottom corner of the goal, a brilliant finish. The away team scores again, it's 2-4. The crowd erupts in cheers and jeers. The players from Jönköping Södra celebrate with joyful high-fives. Peter Abramson is on guard as Jönköping Södra's Robin Book looks for an opening. He dribbles down the middle of the field, two defenders trying to keep up. Both teams are feeling the pressure as the clock ticks and Book passes to Anton Thorsson on his left side. Thorsson takes an ambitious shot at goal, and Abramson jumps into action. He dives to block it, shielding the goal with an impressive level of agility. The crowd roars in response to his incredible save. The ball is quickly taken upfield by Ibrahim Sadiq of BK Häcken, who turns on some serious speed, leaving his opponents in the dust without breaking his stride. He looks for a teammate that can capitalize on the chance he's created but can't find one before Alexander Nielsen of Jönköping Södra comes out of his box to take possession of the ball. The fans are thrilled as the ball gets passed through BK Häcken's midfield and forward Blair Turgut takes a shot. But it's deflected by the Jönköping Södra defense, with Malcolm Moenza at the center of it all. He makes an impressive stop, showing off his expertise of the game. A few moments later, BK Häcken midfielder Oscar Udinese dribbles around his opponents and goes for a pass. But he's not alone. Jönköping Södra forward Erik Johansson is right behind him, predicting the move and attempting to intercept his pass. However, Oscar is able to get away just in time, proving that he can be a formidable rival when on the pitch. The match continues with both teams trying to score, but so far neither can get the ball across their opponent's goal line. It looks like this intense match is going to come down to who can keep their head in the game longer. The action picks up as BK Häcken players fly onto the pitch with a renewed intensity. Defender Johan Hammer bursts forward into midfield, sending a short pass to forward Blair Turgut. Turgut lays off a crisp pass to his teammate, Oscar Udnes, who turns and flicks a ball over the Jönköping Södra defense to Samuel Gustafsson. The crowd erupts as Gustafsson takes aim, but his shot is inches too high and sails over the crossbar. With pressure building from both sides, the intensity of the game increases and the crowd matches their enthusiasm with deafening roars of delight. Play is underway. Jönköping Södra midfielder, Marko Nikolic, dashes forward with the ball, weaving his way towards the BK Häcken goal. He's moving quickly and looking for an opening in the defense. As he reaches the top of the attacking third, he passes to Anton Thorsson, who passes it off to Erik Johansson. Johansson lays it off to Henrik Lofqvist, who takes a shot at goal. Abramson dives to his right and makes a fantastic save. The ball is out of bounds now, and BK Häcken is looking to start a counterattack. Udnes finds Rygaard on the right wing and Rygaard crosses it into Turgut in a dangerous position near the top of the 18-yard box. Turgut takes a shot, but hits it wide. Jönköping Södra takes possession once again as they look to add another goal onto their lead. The pitch is grassy with some occasional patches of bare dirt, yet both teams have adapted well, working hard to take advantage of whatever space they can find on this busy field. There's been some great defensive standoffs so far in this second half, giving us an exciting game for sure. The match has picked up speed in the second half and BK Häcken are now pushing for a late comeback. Blair Turgut quickly dribbles his way past several Jönköping Södra players, heading into the heart of the penalty area. The crowd hold their breath as he lines up the shot, but it's blocked in time by Henrik Lofqvist. There's uproar from the stands as a clear handball is missed by referee. The Häcken defenders wave their arms, gesturing for a penalty, but instead, referee simply makes an offside call in favor of Jönköping Södra. A questionable decision as tempers are beginning to boil over. As minute 64 begins, the BK Häcken midfielder Oscar Udnes is carrying the ball confidently across the field, looking for a chance to score. He weaves past two Jönköping Södra defenders and makes a dash for the goal. However, as he nears his target, a fierce tackle from Södra's defender Arvid Eriksson sends Udnes tumbling to the ground. The home team were dealt a hard blow as Udnes falls hard to the ground and is slow to get back up again. After a moment of consultation with both teams' medical staff and coaches, it is announced that Udnes will not be able to continue playing in the game due to his injury. The score remains 2-5 despite this late setback for BK Häcken. We're underway in the second half of this exciting match, with both BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra eager to add to their existing scores. And it's Blair Turgut of BK Häcken who looks to take matters into his own hands. He sends the ball flying down the pitch, surging through the defense and aiming for the net. But it just sails over as Alexander Nielsen dives for it. As Peter Abramson kicks the ball back into play, Jönköping striker Erik Johansson scrambles to cover possession. He gets close, but Thomas Totland is there first, quickly booting the ball upfield. The crowd in the stands can feel that something big is about to happen. The cheers heat up as Samuel Gustafsson chases after it and brings it into striking distance of the goal. In a show of skill, he centers a perfect pass to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. A shot is fired, but Nielsen makes a terrific save. Absolutely brilliant crowd pleaser right there. You can't fault them for that level of engagement. Unfortunately though, in spite of their effort, no one can break through and we remain locked at 2-5 at 65 minutes. We are halfway through the second half now and it looks like the home team BK Häcken have been struggling to break through Jönköping Södra's defense. BK Häcken's Oscar Udnes seems to be trying to make something happen, but he gets stopped by Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza. A heavy tackle from Malcolm Moenza leaves Oscar Udnes on the ground, clutching his leg in pain. The referee blows the whistle and signals for the medical team to come on. The injury looks serious and it appears there will be a lengthy stoppage in play as the medical team tend to Oscar Udners. No goals have been scored yet and the score is still 2-5. A cross was sent out from Samuel Adrian to the far side of the pitch in the hopes of setting up a shot from one of Jönköping Södra's players. Ibrahim Sadiq managed to track back and jump in front of Robin Book, clearing the ball away from danger and putting a stop to their attack. The crowd rose to their feet in appreciation of his defensive skills. He then quickly shifted focus and passed the ball to Simon Gustafsson, who managed to expertly maneuver around Henrik Lofqvist and made a run for goal. As he reached the edge of the 18-yard box, he spotted Blair Turgott waiting near the goalposts and passed him the ball. A few seconds later it was sent flying over Alexander Nilsson's head with ferocious speed, but unfortunately Blair's perfect strike hit off the post and flew out wide. However, they remain in BK Häcken's favor with a score of 2-5. The stadium is electric as both teams fight for a chance to showcase their skills on the pitch. BK Häcken launch an attack with Blair Turgott flashing down the wing, zipping past defenders and sending in a dangerous cross that castles against a post of the goal. Jönköping Södra quickly counter and almost get their reward as Marko Nikolic races past the defenders and pings a shot just wide of the goal, much to the relief of Abramson. The crowd erupts with cheers and chants, urging both teams to keep pushing for the decisive goal. The ball is now at BK Häcken's feet and Ibrahim Sadiq looks to be the one to make a move. He weaves through two players in the Jönköping Södra defense before launching a promising cross into the box. The cross finds Oscar Udners, who quickly dispatches it towards BK Häcken's goal. Unfortunately for BK Häcken, Alexander Nilsson for Jönköping Södra reacts quickly and is able to make a save. What an impressive diving save from Nilsson. Away from the action, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen is providing encouragement and support with shouts from the sidelines, showing why he is such a beloved team leader. With so much energy on the pitch, fans are sure to be in store for an exciting finish. It's minute 70 in the game, and we've just witnessed a thrilling attack by Jönköping Södra. Erik Johansson runs with the ball and dashes by two defenders, but his shot is saved by the Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Abramson has been an effective wall between Jönköping Södra's attempts at goal all game long. And now, as Jönköping Södra launch another wave of attack, a clinic in defense from Henrik Lofqvist is what saves Häcken from conceding another goal. With great takes on Sadiq and Turgott, he proves yet again why he is so highly rated among player scouts. It looks like this game will end in the same score it started with, 2-5 in favor of Jönköping Södra. The referee blows his whistle again as the action resumes and BK Häcken retain possession of the ball. Ibrahim Sadiq is determined to make something happen as he dribbles upfield. He makes a clever pass to Blair Turgott, who brings the ball firmly under control. His volley rockets towards goal, but keeper Alexander Nilsson gets a strong hand on it, palming it away for a corner kick. The referee calls for a corner, but the Häcken defenders feel that there should have been a foul call from Jönköping Södra in the lead-up. The crowd boos and hisses in disapproval of the referee's decision. Häcken take the ball and Oscar Udners brings the play upfield. He lobs a beautiful pass to Simon Gustafsson, who breaks away from the defense. His shot sails just over the goalpost. Frustratingly close. Jönköping Södra respond by pushing the ball back upfield. Robin Book breaks into Häcken's half, but Thomas Totland is there with a great sliding tackle, clearing the ball out of danger. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Ibrahim Sadiq has been tirelessly running up and down the field all game long, tracking back on defense and creating attacking chances. His hustle has been impressive, and it's no wonder why he's been a fan favorite since he joined Häcken 2 seasons ago. As the second half of the game rolls on, we can already tell that this match will be heavily in favor of BK Häcken. The wind is blowing fiercely across the pitch as we approach the 74th minute. BK Häcken continues to press forward against Jönköping Södra's defensive wall, but the backline stands steadfast and firm. Blair Turgott runs with the ball up the pitch before slipping a pass to Oscar Udners, who looks to make an attempt on goal. His shot is blocked by defender Arvid Eriksson and cleared away for a corner kick. Peter Abramson surveys his box for an option as he takes the corner, but his cross sails high over everyone's head and out for a goal kick. The sky is overcast with no sign of sunshine in sight, lightly contributing to the chilly atmosphere in this arena today. The ball is played through to Håkan Samuel Gustafsson from his midfield position, but defender Henrik Lofqvist is close by, looking to make a challenge. Gustafsson shows incredible agility and skill as he swiftly turns his body to evade the challenge and accelerate between the defense. He clips a pass upfield towards winger Blair Turgott, who accelerates forward in an unbeatable burst of speed. The Jönköping Södra defenders struggle to keep up with his pace and momentum. Turgott sticks out a foot and manages to take control of the ball while still running full speed. He flips it over two opponents in one fell swoop, getting around them with ease and launching a run into their half of the pitch. It's an incredible display of skill and technique that even has the crowd roaring loudly in appreciation. The move eventually comes to a halt after some good defensive work from Södra's Adam Ben Lamin, but it serves as a reminder of Turgott's talent on the field. After making his first team debut last month at just 18 years old, he already looks like an experienced pro, something that will no doubt bode well for Häcken in this game, and many more to come down the road. The second half of this match continues with a flurry of activity around the halfway line. BK Häcken is looking to bring the deficit to 2 goals, but Jönköping Södra's defense is holding strong. Ibrahim Sadiq and Simon Gustafsson are working together down the pitch, with Sadiq controlling possession and then passing it off to Gustafsson. Gustafsson lofts a pass into the box that lands next to Blair Turgott, but Malcolm Moenza is one step ahead and stops Turgott from getting control of the ball. Joking around, we can see why defender Henrik Lofqvist always boasts about his great passing skills. He passes the ball so often he could be mistaken for a busy mailman. The match picks up in the second half with Jönköping Södra continuing to dominate the Swedish side, BK Häcken. Abramson, the goalkeeper, moves out of the way as Strandsäter brings the ball down to midfield and passes it to Thorsson. Thorsson makes a run forward towards attack and passes it to Book, who is quickly marked by Hansen in defense. Book passes it back to Eriksson, who attempts a shot from outside, but it goes wide of the goal. Hovland brings the ball up from defense and takes a shot himself, but his attempt is blocked by Lofqvist and deflects into touch for a throw-in on the left wing. Ben Lamin takes it and sends it into Nikolic, who drives it forward towards Jensen in attack. Jensen moves into space and delivers a cross into Gustafsson, who lays it off for Turgott on his left, but his shot is stopped by Nielsen in goal. The energy on the pitch today is palpable, with both teams giving their all despite neither having secured a goal yet in this second half. The stands are fully alive, cheering passionately for their team as they fight for every ball, weaving intricate patterns of movement between them as they move around this fast-paced game. The ball has been sent wide by Jönköping Södra, as they look to regain possession and keep the momentum going in their advantage. Thomas Totland gets a great opportunity, charging down the right flank as he drives forward with the ball. He passes to Ibrahim Sadiq, who is making a run up the middle of the pitch, just outside the penalty area. The crowd erupts at this surprisingly skillful piece of play. Sadiq takes a shot, and it sails just wide of Alexander Nilsson's goal, much to his disappointment. The crowd cheers in appreciation of their effort, showing they still have plenty of energy here in Stockholm. BK Häcken's rookie striker Blair Turgott breaks through Jönköping Södra's defense with a bombardment of kicks. With relentless pressure, Turgott intercepts the ball and sprints straight toward goal. The fans roar in excitement as Turgott skirts around 2 defenders and takes a shot. Nielsen is too slow as the ball flies towards goal, but hits the post and ricochets away to safety. Another chance goes begging for BK Häcken. The crowd in the arena is electric tonight. The stands are filled to the brim with exuberant fans clad in the colors red and black of their beloved BK Häcken. The stands are framed by ornate buildings on either side, each emblazoned with a crest of each team respectively. Atop one end stands an enormous scoreboard, continually ticking time backwards as it counts down second by second to full time. Everyone here can feel that there will be more opportunities for both sides before the final whistle blows. The stands in the stadium are abuzz with anticipation as BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra clash again in minute 80 of the game. The two sides are duking it out in a fast-paced match and the crowd is loving every second. BK Häcken is still playing defensively, looking to keep their lead, but Jönköping Södra is undeterred. Antoine Thorsson ferociously charges down the left flank, sending an excellent cross towards Robin Book. In a split second, Abrahamson makes an acrobatic save, tipping the ball out for a corner kick. Now we have a set piece for Jönköping Södra. Marko Nikolic steps up for the kick and whips across into Erik Johansson, who has positioned himself perfectly at the back post. But Hammer slips in front of him, blocking his shot and keeping the score 2-5 in favor of BK Häcken. The crowd erupts with cheers as they rally behind their team. Here's what we have as BK Häcken player Simon Gustafsson in the midfield does all the work and works his way through to the box, doing some fancy turns to evade multiple defenders. He takes a shot, but it is blocked by Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. What a save from Nielsen! Meanwhile, light-footed forward Blair Turgott weaves around multiple opponents, but his shot is blocked down by Malcolm Moenza, who puts in a really sterling defensive performance. This could be Moenza's lucky day. Oh, I just heard one of our commentators muttering to themselves that Simon Gustafsson is really out of gusto. Get it? A pun on his name. Hilarious one, our commentators. It's a fast-paced action for BK Häcken as Blair Turgott gets the ball and quickly passes it to Samuel Gustafsson, who drives it forward that reaches Ibrahim Sadiq. But Jönköping Södra's Robin Book anticipated the move and intercepts the ball. The crowd starts to cheer in anticipation of a possible goal, but a crucial save by goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen destroys their hopes. Now it's Jönköping Södra's turn to mount an attack of their own, and Malcolm Moenza launches a long ball into the BK Häcken box. With a quick reflex, Thomas Totland takes the ball away from Erik Johansson with a sliding tackle and releases it to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen. The crowd then rises up again as they see hope of another counter-attack, but just as keenly Jönköping Södra defends, ending yet another attack from BK Häcken and resulting in 81st score in this exciting game still remain 2-5. The scoreboard is still reading 2-5, but the game is far from finished. As we approach the final 7 minutes of regulation, the BK Häcken players are pressing hard for another goal. The midfielders Oskar Udnes, Samuel Gustafsson, and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen have been leading the charge with aggressive attempts to breach the defense of Jönköping Södra. Despite featuring a few good looks at a goal, they are just unable to find the back of the net. The star of this match has been midfielder Samuel Adrian from Jönköping Södra. Every time his team needs to gain or maintain possession, they turn to him and he comes through nearly every time. His passing accuracy has been incredible and he seems to be involved in an astonishing amount of plays in the middle of the pitch. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium and the crowd is roaring as BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra go close in the 84th minute. Ibrahim Sadiq finds himself in space on the far side, but his shot goes just inches wide of Alexander Nielsen's right post, leaving the keeper rooted to his spot. The Jönköping Södra defense is standing firm though and managed to clear away for another attacking move from BK Häcken. Now Mikkel Rygaard Jensen launches a powerful cross-field pass to Blair Turgott, but Arvid Eriksson steps in and reclaims possession. The roar from the crowd intensifies and energy levels are sky high. This match has definitely captured their attention. Great enthusiasm from all involved. It's the minute 85 in the game, and BK Häcken is trying desperately to narrow the score gap with Jönköping Södra. Blair Turgott rushes down the left flank and passes to Ibrahim Sadiq, who's just outside of the penalty area. With a swift movement of his foot, he gets the ball past two defenders and shoots, but his effort is blocked by Malcolm Moenza. His heroic effort echoed throughout the stadium, but unfortunately it wasn't enough for BK Häcken to reduce the deficit against their opponents. Meanwhile, Daniel Strandsater from Jönköping Södra is showing off his great physical endurance, remarkably having run 5 kilometers throughout the entire match. Not letting any opportunity slip away from him, he displays a fantastic display of control and ball handling skills in order for his team to increase their lead. The battle still rages in the field as BK Häcken desperately try to make something happen. Blair Turgott and Samuel Gustafsson have been trying to break down the wall that Jönköping Södra has put up with sheer grit and determination. Now Thomas Totland takes the ball forward, beating 2 Jönköping defenders in an impressive display of footwork. He passes it to Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, but his shot is blocked. It's a tense moment for both sides as the clock continues to tick away. Off the field, An interesting anecdote from Samuel Gustafsson comes from his days back in Norway. Apparently he was a huge hit on the dance floor. His incredible agility and flexibility proved that not only was he a talented midfielder on the pitch, but also a brilliant dancer off it too. BK Häcken are marching down the pitch in a last-ditch effort to make something happen. Blair Turgott takes possession of the ball and drives at the goal, launching a shot that's going left of the far post. It just misses. The crowd chants energetically, cheering on the home side to keep trying for the equalizer. Jönköping Södra respond quickly, with Robin Book quickly propelling the ball away from defense and into midfield. Anderson Thorsson is there to support, kicking a through pass towards Erik Johansson, but it's blocked by Johan Hammer. A great effort from both sides is applauded by an engaged crowd as we hit minute 87. BK Häcken keep pushing, trying to claw their way back into the game, but it looks like all the energy has been sapped out of them as Jönköping Södra remains solid in defense. Simon Gustafsson playing a bit of keep ball on the edge of the box, but he runs out of options and sends a pass sideways to Samuel Gustafsson. The midfielder drives forward, looking for an opening in the Södra defense, but he can't find one and is eventually closed down by Arvid Eriksson. Minutes ticking away now, with Bottrop Häcken struggling to work their way back into this one as the game slows down. The referee pumps his whistle for play to be restarted with a goal kick for Jönköping Södra, and still it's 2-5 in this game. BK Häcken take the ball upfield, with Thomas Totland pushing forward and looking for a chance to set up a goal. Blair Turgott makes a furious drive into the penalty box, but is unable to find any space between the defenders and his shot goes wide. On the other end, Jönköping Södra quickly counterattack as Erik Johansson drives towards the right corner of the penalty box. But Peter Abramson dives in at the perfect time and saves his team from conceding again. As we enter into added time, Oscar Udnes comes through for BK Häcken with a perfect cross into their striking third, but again it is blocked away by the Jönköping Södra defense. Marko Nikolic had an impressive performance throughout the game today, providing 4 assists in total during this match. His ability to pick out key passes and create chances for his teammates has been essential in Jönköping Södra's 5-goal lead against BK Häcken tonight. Both teams are going all out in the 90th minute, with BK Häcken pressing hard to try and get a goal back. Peter Abramson makes a great save for the team, denying Jönköping Södra's assault on goal with a powerful strike from outside the box. On the other end of pitch, Ibrahim Sadiq skillfully maneuvers around Henrik Lofqvist, sending a cross into the box in search of a late equalizer. Blair Turgott is there to receive it, but his header goes just wide of Alexander Nilsson's goalpost. And that miss could prove to be decisive as time expires. The buzz of the crowd continues in the stadium as both teams work hard to find a breakthrough. BK Häcken are attacking with gusto but have found chances hard to come by. Jönköping Södra have been content to sit back and look for opportunities on the counterattack, but neither team has been able to break the deadlock thus far. The game is becoming frustrating for both teams, as well as for viewers. Nothing seems to be working for either side with the clock ticking down, and bodies are becoming increasingly tired as the match continues on. The game is now dragging with every passing minute, soon reaching its conclusion without either team getting onto the scoresheet, ending in a dismal 2-5 scoreline. The BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson is making a crucial save. He's diving low to his right to deny a powerful shot from Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson. What a tenacious effort by the young keeper. Blair Turgott for BK Häcken is next in the attack, dribbling past multiple defenders with effortless ease before finally being stopped by Malcolm Moenza. The attack calms down as possession is passed back and forth between both teams, with neither team able to capitalize on any chances made. It looks like we're heading for the end. With no more goals scored in this game, the score still stands at 2-5. The clock just started ticking down in the second half of extra time, and it's BK Häcken that is trying everything to break through Jönköping Södra's defenses. Blair Turgott surges forward on the right side of the pitch, setting up Ibrahim Sadiq, who makes a solitary run towards goal. The crowd cheers with anticipation as Sadiq lines up to take his shot. Unfortunately, his effort is blocked by the impressive Marko Nikolic, who makes a last-minute defensive maneuver. However, BK Häcken keep their heads down and continue to launch wave after wave of attacks towards the Jönköping Södra goal, but it looks like they won't find a way through. The stadium roars in appreciation as both teams battle it out on the pitch until the final whistle blows. 2-5 is still the score after 120 intense minutes of play. The action ramps up as players from both teams rush towards the goal. BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson dives and makes an incredible save to keep the score 2-5. Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson races ahead of the defense, but his shot goes wide of the goal. Suddenly, disaster strikes as BK Häcken player Oskar Udnes goes down on the ground desperately holding his ankle after a tackle and signals for a substitution. Looks like he is injured and unable to continue. Play is stopped as medics rush onto the field to assess Udnes' condition. Players from both teams look concerned and the crowd lets out an audible gasp as fans grasp what just happened. And the ball is back in play. An adventurous move from Blair Turgott as he charges right down the pitch, weaving between defenders. He takes a shot, but Alexander Nielsen quickly gets into position to make the save. Now we have Seth Hammer making a dash down the sideline. He sends in a cross, but it's over everybody's head. Now BK Häcken are mounting an attack with Oskar Udnes and it's met with a tackle from Henrik Lofqvist and BK Häcken player goes down injured. The referee stops play so the medical team can come on and assess the player for an injury. While this is happening, we've hit extra time and no goals have been scored, meaning it remains 2-5 on the scoreboard for now. The game continues with relentless intensity. BK Häcken is fighting hard to prevent Jönköping Södra from scoring, but so far the team has been unsuccessful in their efforts. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Peter Abramson snatches away several promising shots on goal from Jönköping Södra and his teammates stand in awe at his ability. There is an incredible chemistry between him and Ibrahim Sadiq, who continually sets up opportunities for Abramson to secure those tough saves. With remarkable agility and strength, the veteran goalkeeper stands tall under pressure despite the opponent's best efforts to score. It looks like there won't be any goals scored in this match, but both teams have put up a great fight till the last second. BK Häcken is conceding with honor. The match finally comes to an end after extra time with the same scoreline of 2-5. The crowd in the stands erupts as both teams come out of halftime looking to break the tie. BK Häcken charges forward, as Blair Turgott attempts an ambitious shot that goes wide of the mark. Jönköping Södra launch a counterattack with Erik Johansson weaving his way through the defense, only to be blocked by defender Ivan Hovland at the last second. We're now deep into extra time and both sides look understandably fatigued after their intensive performance today. However, they continue to press on. The fans are on their feet urging both teams forward in anticipation for a possible late-game decider. The two sides are pushing forward with high energy, but neither can seem to create a decisive chance as referees whistle signals full time and the match comes to an end with final score still 2-5 in favor of Jönköping Södra. Both teams are doing their best to score the goal, but they are both struggling to cross the defense line of the opposite team. I can hear the crowd shouting, encouraging their team to keep fighting. It's a tense atmosphere at Swedbank Stadion with every player on their feet, trying their best. The defenders of BK Häcken blocking every attempt from Jönköping Södra to bring up the ball and attack forward. However, Henrik Lofqvist was able to dribble through BK Häcken's defense line and shoot a powerful shot at Peter Abramson, who is quick to make a save. The ball is still up for grabs. Both teams ready for the counterattack. Adam Ben Lamin managing to intercept BK Häcken's attack and try for a long pass to Robin Book, which was successfully caught, but his low shot is blocked by the defense line of BK Häcken. Neither team able to make a difference despite an intensive effort by both sides, but unfortunately no goal had been made from either team thus far. With 1 minute left on board, nothing seems more certain than that both teams will have head into penalty shootout soon. The intensity of the game has increased as both sides desperately search for a late goal to bring the scoreline level. BK Häcken's Blair Turgott holds up play, driving toward the Jönköping Södra goal, feinting left and right with several quick touches before sending a through ball in front of the goal, but it is cut out just in time by Arvid Eriksson. In an attempt to regain control of the ball, Thomas Totland powers forward, only to be met by strong resistance from Malcolm Moenza and Henrik Lofqvist, who work together to close down his options. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the pitch, Erik Johansson battles furiously for possession against Even Hovland and Christopher Hansen as they chase down a loose ball. The crowd roars with excitement as spectacular plays unfold on every blade of grass on this sun-soaked pitch. Both teams battle fiercely to find a winning opportunity or even a single glimmer of hope, but unfortunately no goals are found at the end of this thrilling match. The players are running around the pitch trying to create chances, but nothing is coming of it. BK Häcken keep looking for an opening, but the defense in Jönköping Södra remains solid. Fans are getting frustrated as nothing has happened since the last whistle and the ball is going back and forth without any real meaning. Both teams struggle to keep up with the speed of play and neither side can create clear chances. In a last-ditch effort, Blair Turgott tries to run past his marker and towards the goal, only to be denied by Arvid Eriksson, who tracks him down and wins back the ball for Jönköping Södra. Nothing else happens in this game as the clock winds down. It's just a lot of running around without much life or excitement. It looks like this game will end with a boring draw as neither team could land the decisive blow necessary for victory. Both teams are determined to win the game, but it is still even. It looks like the match will head into penalty kicks. Jönköping Södra's Henrik Lofqvist makes a crucial error and his defender fails him, leaving BK Häcken with a golden opportunity. Blair Turgott takes full advantage of the mistake and puts one past Nielsen for BK Häcken. The stadium is going wild as BK Häcken are now back in this match. The match intensifies as the referee signals for extra time, and sure enough both teams press for a final goal. BK Häcken forward Blair Turgott attempts to break through the Jönköping Södra defense, but his effort is well defended by Malcolm Moenza, who puts in an effective tackle. On the other side of the pitch, Robin Book sends a powerful cross into the box for Erik Johansson, but his header is skillfully cleared away by Häcken goalie Peter Abramson. Abramson has been absolutely outstanding today and deserves a special mention. His quick reflexes were enough to save several certain goals during the course of today's match. But despite all these efforts, neither team is able to break through and score another goal in extra time, meaning that BK Häcken wins the match 2-5. BK Häcken midfielder Oskar Udden is trying to make his way past Jönköping Södra defender Malcolm Moenza, but Moenza recovers and stops Udden from getting ahead with a perfectly timed tackle. The substitute forward Robin Book takes the ball for Jönköping Södra and makes a run towards the penalty area, but Hovland is there to form a defensive wall and intercepts the ball. The two teams remained locked in an intense midfield battle until the referee blew the whistle at the end of the game. The final score 2-5 in favor of Jönköping Södra. Why did BK Häcken forward Blair Turgott struggle to score goals? A. He had trouble seeing them. He needed glasses but was afraid of being called four eyes on the pitch. And we're back for the second half, with extra time now underway. Turgott has the ball for BK Häcken and he drives it up the pitch, passing it to Udden. He moves it past Moenza and runs forward, but Lofqvist steps in to snag it from him. Jönköping Södra advances upfield and Strandsäter takes a shot, but it goes wide. Abramson breathes a sigh of relief as Jönköping Södra's offense proves challenging to contain. Hansen tries to get through their defense, but Eriksson slides in with a timely interception. The clock is ticking down as BK Häcken maintains possession of the ball through midfield, thanks to some impressive teamwork from Gustafsson and Gustafsson. But they just can't seem to penetrate Jönköping's defense. A corner kick set play by Nikotic results in an opportunity for Book, who heads the ball at goal, but Abramson is quick enough and makes a crucial save. She is echoing throughout the stadium as crowd shows their admiration for his efforts. It looks like we're heading towards another stalemate, but anything can happen before full time. Don't go anywhere, folks. This game is still very much alive. The teams are pushing for a breakthrough. It's a tantalizingly tense situation here in the stadium. Both teams are going full throttle trying to find a goal, but the defenses of BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra remain steadfast. Peter Abramson is showing his quality as goalkeeper for BK Häcken, consistently thwarting threatening attacks from Jönköping Södra. It's been a performance of control from the defense of BK Häcken as Thomas Totland and Johan Hammer have fiercely held their position, while even Hovland and Christopher Hansen have worked hard to maintain the back four. Meanwhile, The midfield duo of Oscar Udnes and Samuel Gustafsson have injected some energy into their attacks, playing long balls in hope of opening up spaces for Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq. On the Jönköping Södra side, Alexander Nielsen has been just as impressive in goal, denying multiple attempts at goal. Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, Adam Ben Lamin and Henrik Lofqvist have pulled off remarkable defensive maneuvers in an attempt to keep their opponents at bay but haven't managed to outdo them so far. The tempo is rising as both sides fight for dominance, with Samuel Adrian and Daniel Strandstater trying to make something happen, with Anton Thorsson and Marko Nikolic fighting hard to pick up any slack further up the pitch. However, Robin Book and Erik Johansson still yet to make a difference threat on goal. Time is ticking away quickly here at the end of this tight match. Can BK Häcken or Jönköping Södra manage a goal? The BK Häcken team is pressing forward, determined to score a goal and trying to draw level the score. Blair Turgott passes to Simon Gustafsson, who dribbles quickly around two Jönköping Södra defenders. He sets up a shot on goal, but Alexander Nilsson makes a remarkable save. The crowd erupts in applause as the Jönköping Södra defense stands strong and holds off their opponents. Ibrahim Sadiq takes the ball out of midfield and shoots towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Arvid Eriksson in the nick of time. The match reaches a stalemate as both teams struggle to break each other's defense line. The thunderclouds above are becoming increasingly ominous, forming a grey haze over the pitch. But despite the blustery winds, neither team has been deterred from giving their best effort to secure the win. The players of BK Häcken are fighting for a comeback as the clock winds down in extra time, but the defense of Jönköping Södra, led by Arvid Eriksson, remains solid and determined to keep their 5-2 lead. Blair Turgott takes possession upfield with Ibrahim Sadiq trailing in support. Turgott drives deep into Jönköping territory and gives Sadiq a pass that's slightly too heavy and it runs out of bounds. Turgott is visibly frustrated with himself as he shakes his head. Looks like an opportunity gone begging. The players are now summoned back down the pitch for what appears to be a final push. We are in the middle of the second period of extra time, and there's been a medley of chances from both sides. BK Häcken have missed the best chance of this period, as striker Blair Turgott struck the post after some superb build-up play from his teammates. The defensive line of Jönköping Södra is holding strong and they look very focused in their pursuit to keep the scoreline at 2-5 in their favour. As we move into the closing stages of this thrilling encounter, an anecdote worthy to mention is that defender Johan Hammer has made far more tackles than any other player on the pitch tonight. He has single-handedly managed to stop many attacks and turn them into counter-attacks for his team. You can certainly see that he deserves this recognition by his teammates, who continuously applaud him whenever a tackle is successful. The action is back underway as the referee signals for both teams to resume play. Players from both teams are scrapping for every inch of the pitch, tangling up for tight struggles for possession. BK Häcken captain Oscar Udnes is driving the ball towards midfield, but Jönköping Södra's defender Malcolm Moenza reads his play like a book and slides in to make a clean tackle and take the ball away. Moenza looks sharp out on the pitch today, with strong tactical awareness and intricate passing. The game is deep in extra time and the score is still 2-5. Fans of both teams are on their feet rooting for the players. BK Häcken looks to Simon Gustafsson, their reliable midfielder on the right flank, to boost their hopes of scoring a late goal. He receives the ball and starts dribbling between two defenders, looking for a way in towards Jönköping Södra's goal. His attempts are blocked off by Malcolm Moenza, Jönköping Södra's sturdy defender, who puts up a strong defensive wall, pushing away any of BK Häcken's chances. Moenza is an astounding player, standing out in all his matches due to his excellent ball control and interception. The teams are trading possessions, each side pushing and probing in search of that elusive game-winning goal. BK Häcken's Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, however, has had a standout performance in this game and is showing his commitment to the cause as he battles and harries all over the pitch. His courageous runs forward have earned him a few appreciative cheers from the crowd. Both teams will feel like it's now or never as both sides stretch themselves to breaking point in search of that one goal which would guarantee them the win. But it looks like the clock is against them as we come into the final minutes of extra time, and Häcken defender Jesper Wallin appears ready to punch away any last-ditch Jönköping Södra efforts on goal. Both teams look exhausted as we enter injury time with no clear winner in sight. 2-5 is still the score after 90 minutes of play. Here on the pitch it's a tense battle as both BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra strive to break the deadlock. Ike's surge up the field looks set to give Häcken an advantage as he loops a ball over the defense and into Blair Turgott. But it's not to be as Alexander Nielsen moves explosively off his line to parry away the shot. It was a fine display of agility and reflexes from Nielsen there. Now we see another moment of brilliance on the pitch as the freshly subbed in Marko Nikolic races down Jönköping's flank. He draws in several defenders before sending a pinpoint cross goalward. Robin Book is there to meet it and hammers towards goal. But Abrahamsson is equal to it once more, palming away for yet another excitingly saved shot. We now witness how resilient Abrahamsson has been throughout this game, so far making 7 saves and thwarting several goal-scoring opportunities for Jönköping Södra. What a performance from him so far. Both teams are pushing for that last goal as the clock winds down. BK Häcken's Blair Turgott receives a great pass in front of the Jönköping Södra goal and takes on keeper Alexander Nielsen one-on-one, but his shot sails just wide. Jönköping Södra is mounting a surge towards their opponent's goal in the dying seconds of extra time. The BK Häcken defenders do their best to hold firm and break up the attack. Suddenly, Robin Book steals possession back for his team and sends a powerful drive towards the BK Häcken net, but it's too late. The final whistle blows, with the score remaining 2-5. Joke after making several mazy runs around the pitch, Robin Book from Jönköping Södra says he's exhausted. He claims he deserves a book offering book off immediately after the game. The clock is ticking as both Jönköping Södra and BK Häcken struggle to finish the game on a high note. The teams have been running at breakneck speed, but neither has been able to create any last-minute goals. Despite the best efforts of both teams, the tension in the arena has become palpable as the seconds wind down with no indication that an equalizing goal is coming. Both sides are still pushing for a late winner, and it's all about who can take that extra effort to break through and snatch the victory away. Jönköping saw as Robin Book is pushing hard and trying every avenue available to him, but so far it's not making any sort of difference. There's an air of resignation from both sets from fans. Their teams may have given it their best, yet there appears to be nothing left in them in this dying minutes of the game. In a dull finale, the referee blows for full time with the score remaining 2-5 in favor of Jönköping Södra. The extra time period is drawing to a close and with no goals so far it's still Jönköping Södra in the lead at 2-5. Both teams are playing cautiously as time runs out, neither wanting to risk an open attack that could leave them vulnerable to a counterattack. BK Häcken work the ball downwards the midfield but no breakthrough can be found and the ball is cleared by Jönköping Södra's defense. An in-swinging corner is floated in by Blair Turgott but handled easily by Alexander Nielsen, who holds onto the ball tightly. The game is growing sluggish now with a lack of intensity, players' appearances on both sides giving off signs of tiring as they struggle to push forward and generate any meaningful chances. It looks like it's all over now, a snoozy finish to what has been a largely uninspiring affair here today. The stakes are high as both teams fight for the victory in extra time. On the pitch, BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra battle it out with relentless tenacity, pushing their way to the goal. We're seeing some hard-fought defensive displays from both sides in a desperate attempt to keep any shots from reaching the goal, but so far they remain unscathed. The cheering at the grand architecture of the stadium keeps rising as we enter into extra time. Fans forming a wall of noise, encapsulated by 2 enormous grandstands towering over each end of the pitch and sweeping along either edge. It's truly an awe-inspiring experience, being at this tremendous venue. Suddenly, there is a surge of energy as Blair Turgott pushes forward with the ball for BK Häcken. After some swift passes between Simon Gustafsson and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, we see Ibrahim Sadiq lurking on the edge for a quick shot, only to be denied by a crucial block from Malcolm Moenza. Both teams continue in this hard-fought battle, unable to break one another's resilience and secure the winning goal, so far remaining scoreless in extra time with a score of 2-5 at full time. The crowd in the stands is tense as both teams struggle for control of the ball. BK Häcken's midfielders press hard against Jönköping Södra defenders, but the visitors remain resolute and organized in keeping possession. Ibrahim Sadiq gives it all he has got up front trying to break through their defense, but his efforts are ultimately warded off. Jönköping keep pushing forward, and Marko Nikolic is almost able to get past Peter Abramson, but the goalkeeper makes a stunning save. Now we are deep into extra time and both teams are desperate for that winning goal, but so far neither team has been able to find the back of the net. The tension in the crowd is palpable as they watch on nervously, hoping that one team can capitalize on some late minutes magic. As the players kick off the second half of this energetic match, they battle it out fiercely on the field. BK Häcken is pushing forward with every possession, looking for a chance to score. Defender Christopher Hansen takes a cracking shot from outside of the box, but it just goes wide of the post. The goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen for Jönköping Södra scrambles to try and keep the ball away from his goal before BK Häcken can get a chance to have another go. This tight game pushes its way into extra time and neither teams have yet to score as time ticks away. It looks like it's either team's game at this point. Joking aside, defender Johan Hammer of BK Häcken is looking more like a safe cracker than a soccer player. He's sure been keeping his opponents out tight so far. The tension is rising now as both teams desperately look for a chance to score in the final minutes. BK Häcken's Blair Turgut puts pressure on Jönköping Södra's Henrik Lofqvist, but the defender uses his strength and agility to outrun Turgut and clear the ball away. Now it is Jönköping Södra who take control of the game. Midfielder Samuel Adrian strides forward with the ball, weaving past two defenders with ease. He plays a great pass to Erik Johansson in the penalty box, but Abramson manages to save it. A great save from Abramson. It looks like this game might be headed to penalties if we don't get a goal soon. In a light-hearted moment, Bobby Book of Jönköping plays a cheeky nutmeg move on Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, eliciting laughter from both teams as they take a brief break in action. It looks like this game might come down to which team can find their nerve when it matters most. The referee has just blown his whistle to start the second half of extra time. Jönköping Södra come out of the starting blocks quickly, with Robin Book making a searing run down the left wing in an attempt to provide an opening goal. He squares off against Christopher Hansen from BK Häcken and looks to be in a dangerous position, but an excellent sliding tackle from Hansen snuffs out the threat and puts an end to the attack. At the other end of the pitch, Blair Turgut gets into a little space and takes a shot at goal, which Alex Nielsen manages to keep out by tipping it over the crossbar. The players in BK Häcken are getting desperate now, urging each other on as they look for an equalizing goal before time runs out. The game is being played at Södra Valla Stadium, an impressive venue that can hold up to 14,000 fans when full. The stands are colored with red and white, signifying both teams' colors, and creating a wonderful atmosphere that makes you wish you could experience this game in person. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the start of extra time. Both teams take the field with renewed vigor, determined to break the 5-all deadlock. The two sides battle back and forth, exchanging aggressive challenges as they make their way up the pitch. BK Häcken appears to have an edge in terms of possession, but Jönköping Södra's defense continues to hold strong. After 90 minutes of intense play, fatigue seems to be slowly setting in for both squads, with neither side capable of truly dominating the other. We haven't seen many chances for either team since extra time began, just a few long-range shots and some speculative crosses that have failed to bring any real danger inside either penalty area. The momentum of this match has certainly slowed down as the minutes tick by, with seemingly no end in sight. The referee has blown his whistle, the players resume the game. Both teams are giving their all in spite of the score. BK Häcken's Peter Abramson is making stellar saves and refusing to let any more goals in. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson valiantly leads his side's defense as they attempt to protect their lead. Both teams are pushing forward, with Blair Turgut from BK Häcken leading an intense counterattack that could equalize the score. A long-range shot just misses by a hairline. Turgut continues to put immense pressure on Jönköping Södra's defense, but they hold fast. The game is drawing to a close, neither team able to find the goal as time winds down. It was a brave effort from both sides, but Jönköping Södra will take away the win with a final score of 2-5. The players are running about the pitch, desperate for a goal, as extra time runs away. With each passing seconds, the tension builds as Häcken and Jönköping Södra fight to keep possession and traverse the middle third of the field. Abramson springs into action to clear the ball away from danger, while Totland and Hammer show their defensive prowess by keeping a tight backline. Udnes and Gustafsson work hard to keep up with Jönköping Södra's attackers, trying to find a way through the defense to make it an even-scoring match. Turgut and Sadiq try their best to create chances in front of goal there, getting closer, but time is not on their side. Nielsen looks good in his position, making a couple of key saves in goal that keep his team in the game. The players' efforts are valiant but do not seem enough this close to the end of the game. It looks like it might be too much for either team to overcome. The game is slowing down with Häcken still trailing 2-5 at full time and extra time play, both teams still looking for that elusive goal that will be decisive. The fans cheer loudly as a set of indomitable players from both teams burst into the last segment of this wild game. The crowd's energy is palpable as BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson is put to the test with a crucial save, keeping the score at 2-5. Jönköping Södra's Alexander Nielsen similarly blocks a last-minute shot from Blair Turgut, preserving the lead for his team. The time ticks away and both teams display remarkable resilience, putting forth only their most lethal skills in a battle that is brutally fought and fiercely contested. The tension builds up from both sides as Ibrahim Sadiq presses forward on BK Häcken's end while Erik Johansson abruptly snatches away a potential goal chance on Jönköping Södra's side. The crowd gives roar in full support, willing on these valiant players doing their utmost best to secure an advantage or a win. Unfortunately though, no goals are scored and both teams will have to face off again another day. The final whistle comes with a 2-5 scoreline to Jönköping Södra, and the hoots of frustration billows through the stadium, but so do chants of appreciation for the 90 minutes of intense work put in by all 22 players involved. The referee blows his whistle and action is about to resume here in this tight game between BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra. It's the second half of extra time, and we're still locked at 2-5. BK Häcken have Thomas Totland taking control of the ball at midfield, but Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson is quickly able to pressure him into a mistake. Malcolm Moenza sweeps in from the side, intercepting the ball and sending it up to Robin Book ahead on the attack. Book shows off his skill with an impressive dribble, pushing past a defender before unleashing a powerful shot on goal. But Abramson was ready this time and dives fully stretched to make an incredible save, keeping the score where it is. The crowd here at BK Häcken are roaring in appreciation of their team's commitment. Truly fantastic energy inside the stadium right now. No goals scored here today, but it has been a thrilling game nonetheless. This cool and engaged crowd definitely knows how to show their appreciation for their team's performance. BK Häcken make a strong set-piece attack, but Jönköping Södra clear the threat. Blair Turgut has a good chance to level the score, but his shot narrowly misses the right post. Moments later, Ibrahim Sadiq attempts to break through the defense with a skillful cross and finds Erik Johansson on the other end, but the ball is blocked by Henrik Lofqvist, who continues to show strong defensive play in that backline. Tommy Totland drives up from midfield and takes a powerful strike, but Alexander Nielsen gets his hands on it, making an impressive save. In last-ditch attempt to save the game, BK Häcken take their corner with Simon Gustafsson offering a great delivery into the box and Mikkel Rygaard Jensen looking for the header, giving it all he's got, but Jönköping Södra clear it away for another goal kick. The referee soon blows the whistle signaling the end of extra time, BK Häcken still remaining down 2-5. The match restarted with BK Häcken looking to mount a comeback. Both sides quickly fought for control of the ball, and it was Jönköping Södra who were able to gain the upper hand, Daniel Strandsäter making an impressive run down the wing before threading a perfect pass through to Robin Book. Book controlled the ball and shot towards the goal, but goalkeeper Peter Abramson read his intentions perfectly and was able to make a diving save to keep the score as it is. Amidst all the action on the pitch, it's worth noting that this is no ordinary game, as BK Häcken's captain Mikkel Rygaard Jensen is playing while wearing a bandage on his leg. It turns out that during last Thursday's training session he twisted his ankle, but despite all odds he insisted on playing today's match. And that's the end of the match. It's been an exciting game between BK Häcken and Jönköping Södra, with plenty of thrilling moments for both sides. But in the end, it's Jönköping Södra that comes out on top and will continue on their journey in the Svenska Cupen. This is a huge success for Jönköping Södra. They have proved they have the skill and determination to make it this far, and with some luck they could make it even further. Congratulations to Jönköping Södra, you've done your supporters proud today. The two teams are ready, the whistle is heard and the match has begun. Halmstad's BK gets a strong start, as their midfielders Albin Alstrand, William Dahlstrom, William Granith and Joel Allenson pass the ball fluidly between them across the pitch. They take the ball up to Jönköping Södra's half of the pitch and cross it in, but their forward Naeem Mohammed is unable to connect with it and the attack is thwarted. Now Jönköping Södra take possession of the ball and launch a counter-attack. They quickly like up a series of precision passes as they make their way into Halmstad's BK's penalty area. But just before they can get any closer to goal, goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen safest intervenes with a terrific save. Game still 0-0. The teams are kicking off here at the start of the heated match between Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra. Both sides stand poised and ready on the grassy field, with faint sunlight glistening off their uniforms, a sight sure to excite the fans. Joel Allenson takes possession of the ball, dribbling forward until Malcolm Moenza closes in and forces him wide. Allenson turns and dishes off to Albin Alstrand, who moves in from midfield, taking on two defenders before slipping a pass towards William Dahlstrom just inside the box. Dahlstrom presses forward, fighting for control of the ball as Arvid Eriksson closes in. He manages to break away with a burst of speed, but Adam Ben Lamin is quick to race around behind him for a skillful sliding block that sends the ball flying over the sideline. The crowd roars as both teams fan out across the pitch again, nobody able to break away with a chance at an opening goal. Still 0-0 at minute 0 with both sides giving it their all. The whistle goes and the match begins. Immediately, Halmstad's BK makes a strong offensive move with Albin Alstrand pushing forward to make a dangerous cross. The crowd stands up as the ball is directed towards an open teammate, but Jönköping Södra's defender Malcolm Moenza makes a spectacular sliding tackle to prevent the attack. Moenza gets up to huge cheers from the home crowd. The teams continue to battle back and forth, both trying to break through the other's defense. Only moments later, Victor Granith attempts another shot on goal, but Alexander Nielsen calmly makes a save and knocks the ball out of danger. It's still 0-0 in this fast-paced match, and supporters on both sides are eager for the game-breaking moment. The action is hot and heavy from the start, with an energetic pace to this match. Halmstad's BK take control of possession while Jönköping Södra stay compact and determined in the defensive third. Joseph Baffo receives a pass on the right flank, pushing forward with pace. He charges into the box and plays a perfect cross to the feet of Robin Book, who sends it flying into the top corner of the net. What a tremendous strike for Jönköping Södra. They take an early lead with a goal from Book in minute 2. The ball is now on the pitch and both teams are scrambling to gain possession. Jönköping Södra look to be making their way downfield, Henrik Lofqvist taking it all the way into Halmstad's BK's half. Lofqvist makes a tackle and dispossesses Albin Alstrand. The ball is then moved swiftly around the midfield until it reaches Marko Nikolic of Jönköping Södra. The crowd can be heard gasping at the speed in which he moves it to Erik Johansson in attack. Johansson tries for a quick shot, but Malcolm Nielsen safest in goal stays alert, saving well for Halmstad's BK. Just as the stadium begins to erupt with cheers, the referee calls for a foul against Jönköping Södra, restoring balance on the pitch. The score remains 0-1. The game is off to an intense start as Halmstad's BK's forward Naeem Mohammed presses up the pitch, trying to weave his way through Jönköping Södra's defense. But the well-equipped defensive line prove up to the challenge, blocking Mohammed and sending him back. On the wing, Joel Allenson looks to make an impact and deliver a good cross, but so far he has been thwarted by Södra's Arvid Eriksson. The sun is out and shining brilliantly on this summer day, with temperatures steadily climbing into the mid-30s Celsius. Both teams face a real test of endurance against sweltering conditions, but neither side has shown any signs of fatigue yet. No one is willing to give an inch as they battle for possession. The ball kicks off the first half and Halmstad's immediately initiates the attack, passing through midfield and into the final third. Victor Granith displays incredible control of the ball, quickly dribbling past two defenders on the edge of the box before being brought down. The referee points to the spot and Granith takes on penalty duties. His shot is precise as it ripples into the back of the net, sending Halmstad's BK into an early lead. What a fantastic piece of skill from Granith, a textbook penalty to open the scoring for his side. It's minute 6 of the game and there is some movement from Halmstad's BK, Naeem Mohammed out on the wing, trying to make something happen. He receives the ball and gets past one defender, jinking past two more before sending an attempted cross into the box. Unfortunately, he just misses his intended recipient and it's a goal kick for Jönköping Södra. At the stadium, fans are engulfed in a cauldron of noise as they cheer every move their teams make. The teams are playing in Marab Sports Stadium, with its ancient setting valleys, where the stands hug close to two sides of the pitch, giving it an intimate atmosphere while the crowd still provides an energy that can transcend to both teams on the pitch. The action starts with Halmstad's BK. They have possession of the ball, passing it around their midfielders, who are trying to find a hole in the Jönköping Södra defense. The pressure is on. Led by William Granith, they make their way up the pitch with incredible speed and agility as they look for an opening. But Jönköping Södra is not ready to back down. They fight for the ball and press forward, determined to make something happen. Anton Thorsson charges with the ball and passes it off to his teammate Robin Book, who sprints up the sideline in a heartbeat. The defense falls back as Book gains more ground, keeping tight control over the ball, but goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist is ready. He dives out just in time to punch away the shot, but it's too late. With a lightning-quick strike, Book sends the ball flying into the net, and Jönköping Södra takes the lead. What an incredible display of skill and technique by them. The score is now 0-1. The ball is with Robin Book, Erik Johansson's teammate, at midfield, and he's looking to open up the pitch and find a way through the Halmstad's BK defense. He performs a clever feint to fool Albin Alstrand, drawing the defender out of position, but Andreas Johansson is alert and blocks off any space for Book, who quickly goes to ground. The referee immediately blows his whistle for a foul, but the replay shows there was minimal contact. The crowd shouts out their disapproval of the referee's decision as the players protest too. Jolson Allenson then quickly picks up the loose ball and drives towards goal, but is stopped in his tracks by Adam Ben Lannen's well-timed tackle. The crowd roars in approval at this excellent defending from the Jönköping Södra player. Halmstad's BK is in possession of the ball as they make their way up the pitch, with William Dahlstrom passing to Victor Granith at the edge of the penalty area. Granith looks to square it for Joel Allenson, but his pass is intercepted at the last second by Jönköping Södra's Marko Nikolic. The crowd roars in approval as Nikolic dribbles through all four of Halmstad's BK defenders, but his attempted pass to Erik Johansson is blocked by Joseph Baffo and cleared away from danger. The crowd erupts into applause again. Albin Alstrand quickly picks up the clearance and sends a long ball upfield to Naeem Mohammed. Mohammed turns his defender around, but his shot towards the goal is blocked by Arvid Eriksson and sent wide of the post. Jönköping Södra are desperately trying to hold on to their lead as they regroup in defense. Their supporters are chanting from all corners of the stadium, creating an electric atmosphere. Halmstad's BK is pressing hard in their attacking third, with Albin Alstrand leading the charge. They keep possession of the ball in the offensive end, but struggle to break through Jönköping Södra's defense. Andreas Johansson throws a long ball up to Victor Granith, but Robin Book intercepts it with ease. Jönköping Södra is holding tight in their own end and are content to keep the play in front of them. The forwards try to string together passes to give their teammates some space, but that chance for a breakthrough never comes. Malcolm Moens breaks up another Halmstad's attack with a smart tackle near the halfway line, forcing his team onto the counterattack. Marko Nikolic charges forward and peppers Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist goal with long-range shots, but none of them find the back of the net before halftime ends. The battle on the pitch is intensifying as Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra continue their heated exchange, both teams showing tremendous determination in defense. Joseph Baffo steps up for Halmstad's BK as he makes an excellent tackle to rob Erik Johansson of possession. The crowd at the beautiful stadium applauds with delight as Victor Granith gets the ball back for his team, setting up a strong counterattack. He transitions it quickly to Albin Alstrand, who charges towards Jönköping Södra's goal, but Robin Book puts in a superb defending effort and forces him out of the box. It's still 0-0, but both teams are fighting hard in this intense matchup. The architecture of the stadium is exquisite too, with tall cement towers lining each side of the field and soaring arches above them providing an awe-inspiring atmosphere for fans. Between these towers are rows of seating, allowing supporters to soak in an unbeatable view of the action on the pitch. Multicolored banners hang above it all, majestic flags swaying in the wind that carries over from above. There's no doubt it's a great place to take in some soccer. The Halmstad's BK strikers Ramos and Mohamed have the ball upfield. They attempt to make their way past the Jönköping Södra defense, but Arvid Eriksson slides in superbly to tackle. It's an incredible challenge that halts the attack. In midfield, Dahlstrom has possession and is looking for his teammate Ofuso out wide. He passes, but it's blocked by Moenzo and cleared upfield. The players are beginning to tire and the game is beginning to become a bit dull. Now Wallington is tracking back from defense to help out his midfielders, but he overshoots his pass forward and it goes straight into Nilsson's hands. He takes no risks and launches a long ball into the corner which Salah Khan attempts to attack but slips over in the process, causing a few chuckles from amongst the crowd. That won't do anything for either team's chances of breaking the deadlock here. The score remains 0-2 as we approach halftime. As we move into minute 13, Halmstad's Victor Granith takes control of the ball and begins sprinting towards the opponent's goal. However, Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson shows impressive agility, racing across the pitch in an effort to stay with Granith and is able to challenge him successfully. The deflection off of Eriksson's foot takes the ball out of bounds, maintaining their clean sheet. Kudos to Halmstad's Granith for his determination and Södra's Eriksson for his tireless hustle. Both performances were nothing short of impressive. At minute 14, Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson strikes a powerful shot from the corner of the box, only for Halmstad's BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nilsson's safest to make an incredible diving save to deny them an opening goal. What an incredible act of athleticism from the highly rated goalkeeper who is quickly becoming renowned as one of the brightest talents in Swedish football. In midfield, Halmstad's BK playmaker Albin Alstrand is finding space and creating chances as his calmness on the ball allows him to outwit his opponents with ease. He is quickly earning himself a reputation as one of the best young midfielders in the league. All this action has yielded no goals, but with nearly 3/4 of the match still to go, it's sure to be a thrilling game. Halmstad's BK is pushing forward, trying to create an opportunity. Naeem Mohamed has the ball now and advances towards the box. He spots a gap, but his shot goes wide of the goalpost. Jönköping Södra soon counters and Henrik Lofqvist charges up the pitch before passing off to Robin Book. Book lines up a shot from outside the area, but it's deflected out of play by Joseph Baffo for a corner kick. The corner is sent in by Samuel Adrian, and Malcolm Moenza manages to get his head on it with a powerful strike. But Malcolm's effort flies just over the bar. Jönköping Södra have just launched a storm of attacks on Halmstad's BK, pushing them back with relentless energy. Arvid Eriksson squares up to Victor Granith on the wing, while Samuel Adrian drives forward in the middle of the park. Daniel Strandsater is playing the ball up to Robin Book in search of an early goal, but Malcolm Nilsson's safest is alive and alert as ever, catching the ball before it can reach its destination. The roar of the game stadium is deafening. Built with thousands of seats in a bowl-like construction and adorned with ornate decorations that accommodate over 18,000 people, it's no wonder why this place has become a mecca of soccer activity here in Halmstad. The design maximizes the noise around the field while amplifying every footfall and every clash of boots on its turf. The players echo off its walls as they battle it out on the pitch. Determination and skill combine in a display of awe-inspiring sportsmanship. The game is really starting to kick into gear now. Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra are playing a fierce game of soccer. Both teams are battling it out midfield and exchanging the ball between each other, but neither team is able to break the defensive line. It's minute 17 now and Halmstad's BK's William Granith is leading the way with some impressive play in the midfield. He is versatile all over the pitch, showing off his skills with some great dribbling, linking up his teammates and disrupting opposition attacks. His presence on the field has been a huge boost for Halmstad's BK as he looks to create something special for his team. The game is still level at 0-0 as we head into the 18-minute mark in what has been a balanced contest with both teams trying hard to break the deadlock. There's a crunching tackle from Benjamin Lamin of Jönköping Södra, who momentarily catches Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist of Halmstad's BK off guard, but the goalkeeper quickly regains his composure and makes a brilliant save. The crowd lets out an enthusiastic cheer as Nielsen's safe fist successfully diffuses a potentially dangerous attack. It's a typical Swedish summer evening here at the pitch, with temperatures at around 19 degrees Celsius and brisk winds keeping things pleasant and cool. With the sun dipping low on the eastern horizon late this evening, it creates an idyllic hue across the glistening pitch, perfect conditions to savor a good soccer match between two tough sides. In minute 19, Jönköping Södra almost scored with a great shot from Marko Nikolic that struck the crossbar. Halmstad's BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist made a terrific reaction to recover the ball just inches away from the net. An impressive display of athleticism as he dove across the goal line. Meanwhile, midfielder Albin Alstrand, nicknamed the Alchemist by fans, is making some magical plays with his silky touch and expert long balls. It looks like playing on this grassy field is second nature for him. The game heats up as Halmstad's BK's Victor Graneth takes the ball and sprints down the field. His teammates hustle to cover him, but he has a plan in mind. He dodges his opponents with ease and advances closer to the goal. Jönköping Södra's Henrik Lofqvist steps up, determined to block his path. He reaches in just in time, stealing the ball away from Graneth and preserving the clean sheet. Lofqvist deserves a round of applause for successfully recomposing his defense at such a critical moment in the game. The score remains 0-2. Let's see what happens next. The action starts up again as Halmstad's BK's William Dahlström brings the ball up the pitch. He slots a through ball to Victor Graneth, who is quickly closed down by two defenders from Jönköping Södra. Graneth is buffeted aside as the ball is cleared away. William Graneth picks up possession and tries to send it out wide to Joel Allenson. He's beaten to the ball, however, and it falls to defender Arvid Eriksson instead. Eriksson strides forward and lays off a quick pass to Anton Thorsson while on the move, but Naeem Mohamed puts in a crunching tackle on Thorsson and regains possession. Amidst cheers from the home support, the intensity levels rise as the teams exchange passes back and forth across the pitch, with neither side taking control of proceedings. Both sets of players are competing for every inch made by their opponents, showing great stamina and determination in this tight matchup. Halmstad's BK's Albin Alstrand nearly gets in behind Jönköping Södra's back line with a smart run, but at the last minute Henrik Lofqvist pounces in with a perfectly timed sliding tackle which sends the ball back out of danger. The score remains 0-0 after 21 minutes of intense action, and all eyes are fixed on what may still come. The fans in the stadium are going wild as Halmstad's BK take their first shot on goal. Naeem Mohamed controls the ball, launching it in a powerful strike, only for it to be blocked by Jönköping Södra's Alexander Nielsen. The home crowd reacts with equal parts frustration and appreciation for the superb goalkeeping. In midfield, William Dahlström intercepts a risky pass from Anton Thorsson and clears it as far away as possible from his own goalmouth. Meanwhile, Joel Allenson is controlling possession expertly and moving the ball forward. As he sets up Victor Graneth to take the shot, but his effort is fired straight into the nearest defender's feet and knocked out of play. The home crowd roar their admiration at a hard-fought battle so far. Jönköping Södra on the attack. Erik Johansson with a through ball to Samuel Adrian, but he is cut off by Gabriel Wallington before he can get the ball. Wallington looks to have sent it upfield, long to Henrik Lofqvist, who brings it quickly into the midfield. Lofqvist's bullet pass connects with Daniel Strandsäter, who powers into Halmstad's half of the pitch, driving forward but ultimately overruns the ball as he attempts to make his next move. Panic in the box for a moment, but Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist collects the ball and sends it upfield from his goal line. The pitch is abuzz with energy, with both teams trying and straining for an opportunity as players tirelessly chase down every pass. Both goalies are very alert and are ready to pounce at any moment, eagerly anticipating any errors from their opponents. The grass is lush and vibrant here in Halmstad Stadium, and players skillfully navigate their way around, dicing and maneuvering around defenders towards the goal mouth. The teams have been playing eagerly for the first 24 minutes, but neither side has been able to break through and score a goal. Right now we're seeing Halmstad's Gabriel Wallentin and Jönköping's Arvid Eriksson fiercely battling for control of the ball in midfield. Both players are showing impressive skill, but neither one can get an advantage! Now Marko Nikolic of Jönköping sprints with the ball down the opposite side of the field. Wallentin and Eriksson immediately give chase. It looks like they won't be able to catch him. Wait, William Dahlstrom of Halmstad is making a daring attempt to cut off Nikolic's run, and it looks like he just might do it. No, Nikolic manages to keep his balance and shift directions past Dahlstrom faster than expected. Well played indeed, by both players. And here comes Jönköping striker Erik Johansson charging into Halmstad territory with incredible speed, threatening the goal. Oh, what a shot! Johansson's volley strikes the crossbar, just inches away from scoring a goal. Close call there for Halmstad's BK. Oh, here's a fun fact about William Dahlstrom of Halmstad BK. Did you know he was once challenged to spell every word in the dictionary backwards? He just smiled and said strawcabby de Bemos. The crowd roars in anticipation as Halmstad's kick off, but Jönköping's Södra win back possession quickly. Henrik Lofqvist comes ever so close to breaking the deadlock with a powerful effort that Malcolm Nielsen's Safequist just manages to tip over the bar. Now the home side counter-attack, with Victor Granith latching onto a 40-yard pass before unleashing a strike that rolls just wide of Alexander Nilsson's right-hand post. The crowd is on its feet now and there, urging Halmstad's forward as William Dahlstrom takes on 3 players in midfield, but his subsequent cross is blocked by the Jönköping defense. The two teams are evenly matched at this stage, and it's 0-0, 25 minutes into the game. The Halmstad's BK defense is ever vigilant in keeping Jönköping's Södra away from the goal. They move in unison to make sure every pass is intercepted and each mark is tight. Gabriel Wallentin reads the play perfectly and puts a foot in, breaking up a dangerous opportunity for Jönköping's Södra. The referee is surprisingly lax on his cards, even though both sides are getting physical and harsh with their tackles. Joseph Baffo puts the pressure on, muscling past 2 attackers to block off their path. The referee gives a stern warning but nothing more. Surely he could have shown further authority. It's minute 26 and the score is still 0-2. Halmstad's BK need to make something happen soon, or they might just be playing catch-up. The action on the pitch has started to heat up, with Jönköping Södra's Robin Book launching a powerful attack from the midfield and barreling towards Halmstad's BK's goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safequist. Safequist is quick on his feet and dives for the ball, managing to deflect it away from Book just in time. Now Halmstad's BK midfielder William Dahlstrom steps up with a great display of stamina and skill, taking the ball all the way down the pitch and passing it off to forward Victor Granith. Granith takes his chance and sends a powerful shot heading for Jönköping Södra's net, but Alexander Nilsson manages to block it just in time. With just 3 minutes left in the first half, both teams are eager to break the scoreline of 0-0, but so far neither side has managed it. That being said, one player is proving to be quite a phenomenon. Halmstad's BK defender Joseph Baffo continues to fly around the pitch with an unrivaled energy that he is becoming famous for at his club. He will unquestionably be one to watch out for in this game. The ball is passed to Alstrand in the midfield, and he turns with a swift movement before flicking it forward to Granith. He drives the ball down the right flank, sprinting ahead of his defender and brushing past them before earning a corner. Now Södra lines up on the edge of their box in defense as Nielsen goes up to take the kick. He swings it over to Ofuso at the back post, but Moenza clears it away at the last second. Meanwhile, one of the players is so fast he jokingly claimed he was pulled over for speeding, even though he was walking on the pitch. As action resumes, Halmstad's BK takes possession and attempts to move the ball up the field with a series of short passes between Albin Alstrand, William Dahlstrom, and Joseph Baffo. The defense from Jönköping Södra is pressuring their opponents aggressive, looking for an opening to make a move. Henrik Lofqvist steps in front of Albin Alstrand to intercept a pass and launch a counter-attack. The crowd cheers as the ball is pushed forward by Samuel Adrian and Anton Thorsson, walking the ball down the field towards Naeem Mohammed's side of the pitch. Goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safequist rushes out of his goal to snuff out any chance of success in this attack before it builds too much momentum. The teams resume their positions with Jönköping Södra maintaining possession with tight passes between defenseman Arvid Eriksson and midfield Anton Thorsson. The crowd urges on their team until finally at the 30-minute mark Ek Johansson has space in front of him and takes an attempt at shooting on goal, but it sails wide much to the disappointment of both fans in attendance. Halmstad's VK are controlling possession and trying to build an attack, but Jönköping Södra have managed to stay organized and are quickly counter-attacking whenever they have the chance. And now, Victor Granit of Halmstad's BK threads the ball through a narrow gap, but Malcolm Moenza of Jönköping Södra gets his foot in front of the ball just in time and it goes out for a goal kick. Now both teams are up the pitch, trading attacks and working hard to score the first goal of this thrilling match. Robin Book of Jönköping Södra fires across a low cross towards Erik Johansson in the 18-yard box, but Joseph Baffo intercepts it in time, showing great defensive responsibility. The game is getting more intense with every passing minute as Halmstad's BK desperately search for an opportunity to open the scoring. However, Jönköping Södra's defense is resolute and still defending with high intensity. The score remains 0-2 as we approach halftime. The first half of the match between Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra is entering its 31st minute with no team yet able to claim a goal. We are seeing the defenders doing their job as Joseph Baffo for Halmstad's bravely throws himself in front of Robin Book's forceful shot, using his body to block the attempt on target. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, the midfielders are connecting passes effectively as William Dahlstrom plays a great 1-2 with Victor Granit, but it unfortunately comes to nothing. Anecdote: we have been observing midfielder William the Wizard Granit off the ball in this match, and he has been making some impressive feats of agility to evade opponents. He has mightily impressed spectators with his ability to move quickly and gracefully around players before breaking into a sprint along hallway. Keep your eyes peeled for more magic from the Wizard. The midfielders and forwards of both teams are locked in a tight battle for control of the ball, with no team having an edge in possession thus far. Both sides have been playing aggressively, but the game has begun to slow down a bit, with Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra trading possessions back and forth at a leisurely pace. As we move into minute 32, Nielsen Safefist makes a great save off of Book's shot, keeping the game scoreless. However, just moments later Johansson gets off a shot from distance that sails wide of Nielsen's goal. Both teams are looking for that breakthrough goal, but so far have been thwarted by strong defensive play from both sides. The score remains at 0-2 as we move into the second half. The Halmstad's VK side have been giving it their all throughout the first half, led by midfielder William Dahlstrom. He's been a force to be reckoned with on the pitch, darting around, hunting down the ball, nothing escapes his grasp. He just made a fantastic tackle on Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson to keep them out of attacking range, winning himself and his team an admirable applause from the crowd. Momentum continues to shift as Jönköping Södra take possession of the ball and attempt to create an opportunity on goal. Their efforts are thwarted, however, as goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safefist charges out from his post and dives into a brilliant save. The crowd erupts in cheers at this incredible display of skill. Both teams continue their efforts, but so far the score is still 0-2 with no team managing to break through yet. The ball is in Jönköping Södra's possession as Daniel Strandsäter plays a short pass to Henrik Lofqvist in the defense. Lofqvist quickly turns and spots Robin Book in open space and rushes the ball forward. Book takes on Halmstad's BK defender Joseph Baffo with a cutback, but Baffo manages to stay close and press up on Book. After trying to dribble past Baffo, Book misplaces his pass, which goes straight into Malcolm Nielsen Safefist's gloves, denying Jönköping Södra the opportunity to score. Poor play by Robin Book, letting the pass slip away from him when he looked like he could have caused some damage in Halmstad's defense. Jönköping Södra is on the attack as we enter a frantic final few minutes of the half. Erik Johansson weaves through the Halmstad's BK defense but is brought down by Joseph Baffo. The referee gives a free kick, but fans are questioning why it wasn't a penalty. It certainly looked like one from here. Daniel Strandsäter steps up for the free kick, but his effort sails wide. There's a brief respite in pressure for Halmstad's BK with Jönköping Södra struggling to maintain possession in attacking areas of the pitch. The referee needs to watch out for any unsporting behavior from tired legs here. Corner kick for Jönköping Södra. Erik Johansson delivers an inch-perfect cross for Malcolm Moenza, who heads towards goal, but Malcolm Nielsen's safest makes an important save at his near post. The score remains 0-2, but both teams have put in some consistent performances today, and it looks like it could well be an exciting second half. Halmstads are pressing forward and looking to get in a scoring position, with Johansson and Wallington superbly controlling the defense. They force Södra to an attacking corner, but the Halmstad keeper Nielsen Safest is quick to take control of the situation. Suddenly, Halmstad midfielder William Granith comes off worse in a challenge and starts limping. He looks to be injured and has to be replaced by Erik Boyesson as the home team's medical staff rush onto the pitch. The game continues without any goals yet, but with plenty of intensity in this 0-2 fixture. The Halmstad's BK keeper Malcolm Nielsen Safest grabs the ball with a diving save and throws it to the wing player. Albin Alstrand shows some nifty footwork as he cuts inside, but his shot is blocked by Arvid Eriksson. Now Victor Granith is down on the field. It looks like he collided heavily with Malcolm Moenza, who was coming over to challenge him. But after some medical attention, he looks like he's okay and is able to resume play without having to be substituted off. Jönköping Södra are still in control of the game and are just minutes away from halftime. The scoreline remains 0-2 in favor of Jönköping Södra as we hit the 40-minute mark. The ball is currently in possession of Jönköping Södra, as Samuel Adrian launches it downfield towards Erik Johansson and Robin Book. They've set up a powerful double attack, cutting the Halmstad's BK defense in half. Joseph Baffo rises to meet them and manages to get a foot on the ball and clears upfield. Philofuso Air goes in full sprint towards to recover it, but is quickly brought down by a harsh tackle from Arvid Eriksson. The referee takes too long to make a call, as both sets of players argue the decision, certainly looking more like yellow than red, but eventually shows the yellow card. The crowd gets restless as they make their frustrations heard, dissatisfied with the inconsistency of referees' calls so far in this match. The game resumes as Jönköping Södra have possession of the ball. They dribble confidently up the pitch looking for an opportunity to attack. The team makes a few passes as they approach Halmstad's BK's defense, but Malcolm Nielsen Safest is able to defend it with some impressive footwork. His skill and agility have been exemplary in this match, keeping his team safe despite the constant attack from their opponents. Jönköping Södra redirects the ball to Arvid Eriksson, who looks for a chance to deliver a cross into their opponent's penalty box from the right side. Baffo, who is playing in defense for Halmstad's BK, intercepts it at just the right moment, cutting it away from danger and allowing his team some breathing room. The game continues at this steady rhythm as both teams work hard on maintaining their formations and creating opportunities. The score stays 0-2 after 39 minutes of intense action on the pitch. The game is raging back and forth as Halmstad's BK continue to push the offensive and Jönköping Södra look to grab the equalizer. The midfielders scramble for a loose ball, with William Dahlstrom getting his foot on it first, but it's Anton Thorsson who comes away with possession and quickly sends the ball to Robin Book. Book takes a shot on goal, but Malcolm Nielsen Safest, Halmstad's BK goalkeeper, dives in close and just manages to tip it away, sending the roaring crowd into raptures. The play continues downfield as Joel Allenson orchestrates a swift counterattack. He takes off on the wing and heads straight downfield towards Jönköping Södra's penalty area. Taking aim, he unleashes a vicious shot that just skims over goal frame, unleashing a chorus of moans from the spectators in attendance. The score remains at 0-2 as we enter stoppage time. The game has been a tight one so far, with both teams playing determinedly and chances at either end of the pitch. Halmstad's BK goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safest has pulled off some brilliant saves, keeping his side in the game. He has been backed up by an impressive defensive line, making sure no one from Jönköping Södra was able to find the back of the net. The midfield is also proactive, delivering numerous attacks on opposition's goal, but eventually, equalizing opportunities have been denied by a resilient Jönköping Södra defense led by Arvid Eriksson. Alexander Nielsen, who is goalkeeper for Jönköping Södra, did an outstanding job as well. So far, Neither Halmstad's BK nor Jönköping Södra will be able to score a goal as the first half of the match comes to an end with 0-2 in favor of Jönköping Södra. The second half has kicked off and Halmstad's BK's Malcolm Nielsen Safest is one of the first players to make a move. He dives forward with a powerful save that could have easily gone in. Meanwhile, Halmstad's BK continue to press Jönköping Södra, but they are unable to score in the end. A few minutes later, William Granith has a great chance from the left flank, but his shot goes wide of the mark. The score remains 0-2 with Jönköping Södra still in the lead. Jönköping Södra's Mikael Moenza makes some brilliant plays in the midfield with some intricate passes that crackle through the defense. Erik Johansson is soon following with a quick attack down the right flank and gets his shot on target, but Malcolm Nielsen Safest denies him this time. Halmstad's BK win a corner and Phil Ofuso Air tries his luck, but Alexander Nielsen punches it away inch perfectly over the bar. The match is really thrilling at this point with both sides giving it their all but being unable to break into each other's defenses. With just 15 minutes left in regulation time, there seems to be no turning back for either side as they are both vying for that elusive goal. We'll have to wait and see who takes home all 3 points, Halmstad's BK or Jönköping Södra. The chant of the crowd reverberates through the stadium as Jönköping Södra attempt to continue their impressive performance from the first half. Joel Allenson boldly dribbles down the left wing, deftly evading any challenges from the opposition defense, before passing off to Victor Granith in the center. Granith turns and sets off for goal, accelerating past defenders as he drives forward. The crowd roars eagerly in anticipation, but Arvid Eriksson intercepts with a perfectly timed sliding tackle just as Granith winds up to take his shot. The shifted possession yields a quick breakaway from Jönköping Södra. Robin Book moves it up to Erik Johansson, who is found unmarked in space outside of the box. Johansson unleashes a drive that rockets towards Malcolm Nielsen Safest in goal with electrifying pace and spins out wide of the post. The goalkeeper had no chance of getting a hand to it. Halmstad's BK supporters don their hats and clench their fists as they let out a collective gasp, while Jönköping Södra fans leap in delight, screaming encouragement and waving their flags high in unison. The ball is kicked forward by Albin Alstrand and finds its way to William Granith, who has something to say as he rushes past attackers and defenders alike. He dodges and weaves with the ball, looking for an avenue for attack. Now it's Daniel Strandsater with the ball, charging up the pitch for Jönköping. He passes to Marko Nikolic, who is setting up the attack from midfield. Meanwhile, Joel Allenson takes a diving attempt at stealing the ball but can't seem to keep up as Marko is too quick. Suddenly Erik Johansson makes an incredible run down the sideline and creates some space for himself. He shoots quickly after receiving a well-placed pass from Marko Nikolic, but the shot goes wide and Malcolm Nielsen Safest comes up with an incredible save. Fun fact about Malcolm Nielsen Safest, he's a regular at Halmstad's BK's youth academy. Some of his teammates have even nicknamed him the Wall due to his reliability in goal. The Halmstad's BK players are pressing for a comeback with the midfielders and forwards driving up the pitch. Victor Granith has just made a spectacular effort on goal, but his shot is saved by Alexander Nielsen in goal for Jönköping Södra. Joe Baffo comes to the rescue in defense, blocking a shot from Robin Book. The ball is now in the hands of goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safest, who makes an incredible throw as far as midfield, setting up Albin Alstrand. He's racing forward, but Erik Johansson is right behind him, ready to take it away. And here's a joke about player Victor Granith. Why did Victor Granith go to play soccer? A. Because he had nowhere else to kick off. Halmstad's BK is coming up with a direct attack, trying to put the pressure on Jönköping Södra early in the second half. Victor Granith sends a long cross towards Joel Allenson, but the pass is sent high up in the air and outside of the box. Goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen is quick to react and catches the ball firmly. It's been raining here at the stadium all afternoon and the pitch is wet underfoot. It appears to be feeling heavier as the game progresses. Both teams are doing their best with slippery conditions, but passing skills are few and far between for both teams. It's mostly about fighting for control over ground balls, which makes for an interesting tactical battle. Jönköping Södra makes a break on counter-attack now. Marko Nikolic runs down the wing with Robin Book well in support, but he's quickly closed down by Halmstad's BK defenders Andreas Johansson and Joseph Baffo. The teams are playing an attacking style of football, but neither one can find a way through yet. Still 0-2 it stays. The minute kicks off and the teams run onto the field once again. The home team, Halmstad's BK, seem determined to try and pull off a comeback. Their striker, Victor Granith, is pushing his opponents back as he fights through the center of the pitch, going on a powerful run down the right side of the field. His agility and skill catches the eye of all those watching as he dodges two Jönköping Södra defenders in one fluid movement. Unfortunately, his attempt at taking a shot on goal blocked by Jönköping's goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen, who manages to get his fingertips to it and parry it away. Not to be deterred, however, Halmstad's BK continue piling pressure on their opponents. Midfielder William Dahlstrom is seen running all around the pitch with energy and determination as he looks for an outlet for his team's attack. A pass from Albin Alstrand ends up finding its way into Dahlstrom's feet, who then immediately plays a 1-2 with William Granith that leaves two Södra defenders completely bamboozled. A thunderous strike from 20 yards out goes just wide, much to everyone's surprise, though it earned huge applause from all corners of the stadium in admiration of such skillful play. The second half of the game is underway. We see Jönköping Södra taking a run with midfielder Samuel Adrian. He lobs a pass to forward Erik Johansson, but it's just out of reach. Halmstad's BK sweep in and regain possession of the ball with William Granith leading the charge. Granith dashes past three defenders and sends a powerful shot on goal. Alexander Nielsen is up to the challenge though and gets his right hand up in time to stop the shot. The crowd at Halmstad's arena be collectively holding their breath as they witness the tense match on their home turf. The 18,000 seats in this modern-style stadium circle around the field so that no single fan misses out on seeing any moment of play. There are two large video screens situated at both ends for replays. Moments like this draw cheers from everyone in attendance despite neither team maintaining an edge in points. The clock runs lower as both teams battle for control of the ball with no end in sight, still 0-2. This has been a highly contested match between two great teams. The referee blows their whistle, play stops and all the players stop in their tracks. Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist launches a long ball from the goal area, aiming for Victor Granith's head in the midfield. Granith heads it beautifully, sending it towards Joseph Baffo, but Baffo is taken down by Marko Nikolic of Jönköping Södra. Outraged, Halmstad players swarm around to protect their teammate, but instead of popping out a red card, the referee decides to give Nikolic a yellow card and a free kick. The crowd murmurs at his decision, unheard of with so little time left in the game. Despite the disappointment, Granith takes on the free kick and whips it into a menacing trajectory towards Alexander Nielsen's goal. But Nikolic comes to his teammate's rescue with a timely header that clears away from danger. Halmstad's BK are putting on the press, trying to control and dominate the ball possession, but the opposition team Jönköping Södra remains resolute and defend their area staunchly. Naeem Mohammed redeems himself as he weaves through multiple opponents into the penalty box, swiftly taking a shot towards goal only for it to be denied by a brilliant save from goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. Anders Johansson nearly takes advantage from that as he attempts to shoot from outside of the box, but his effort skims just wide of the post. Despite his valiant effort, his hesitancy and tendency to pass up open shots has been one of Halmstad's BK's major issues in this game. The whistle blows and we're back for the second half, here at Halmstad's BK versus Jönköping Södra. Nielsen launches the ball forward towards Mohammed, who takes a powerful shot towards the goal, but it's blocked by Eriksson. The crowd roars their approval as they witness some real quality defending from the Jönköping Södra side. Strandsäter then retrieves the ball on the right flank and starts making his way upfield before being fouled by Granith in a crunching tackle. Alstrand takes possession of the ball and passes it to Dahlstrom, who powerfully strikes a shot on target, only to be denied by a spectacular one-handed save from Nielsen. The crowd erupts into boisterous cheers and applause. What an amazing save from Nielsen. Play resumes with Jules Allenson launching a curling cross towards Granith in an effort to set him up for a goal, but Moenza is there to clear the ball away for Billier's team. A valiant effort, but it remains 0-2 with only 5 minutes left in this thrilling match. Spectacular stuff. The referee blows the whistle for the beginning of the second half as both teams aim to stage a comeback. Malcolm Nielsen's safe fist lines up to take a goal kick for Halmstad's BK, sending it into the midfield. Jönköping Södra players Robin Book and Erik Johansson battle for the long ball, and Book manages to get it away from Johansson and drive forward with it. He takes on Albin Alstrand, but Alstrand is able to stay ahead of him, blocking his shot on goal. The ball deflects off of Alstrand and finds its way back to Wallington in Halmstad's BK's defensive line. He passes it off to William Dahlstrom, who is quickly closed down by 3 Jönköping Södra players and forced out of play. The referee gives Nielsen Safefist another chance to clear the ball away and put Halmstad's BK on the attack again. The teams are tied in the battle for possession in the center of the pitch. Halmstad's BK midfielder William Granith tries to take on 2 of his opponents, but he loses the ball quickly. Jönköping Södra regains possession and looks to turn a promising situation into a goal-scoring opportunity. The home team eagerly desires to prevent any chance of an away team score, and defender Andreas Johansson makes a rash tackle on Jönköping Södra forward Erik Johansson, earning himself a yellow card. The crowd can feel the tension rising as both teams fight for a goal-scoring opportunity. The Jönköping Södra midfielders shield the ball and are able to keep the possession in their half of the pitch. The ball is quickly shifted in the midfield as they attempt a fast break that catches Halmstad's BK off guard. Robin Book receives a clever pass from Samuel Adrian, pushing forward with incredible speed. He is chased by Halmstad's BK's defender, Joseph Baffer, who is a real speedster himself. The two battle it out for the ball, eventually finding its way back to Jönköping Södra midfielders. The crowd's breath is held as the chase intensifies. This could be the turning point in their favor. Thankfully for Halmstad's BK, Victor Granith makes an incredible interception in time to prevent Jönköping Södra from scoring another goal, thwarting their hopes of getting ahead on the scoreboard. As we stand at minute 59, it's 0-2 with no signs of either team being able to score anytime soon. Halmstad's BK is desperately trying to break through Jönköping Södra's defense as the clock winds down. Anders Johansson takes a powerful shot on goal, but Nielsen dives to make an acrobatic save, the crowd cheering in admiration. Naeem Mohammed dodges past 2 defenders, and his cross finds William Granith in the box, but his shot is blocked. The game begins to heat up as tensions run high. Can the home team get the goal they need? The stadium looms large and bold above the pitch. Thousands of fans in red and blue fill the stands, singing and chanting enthusiastically for their respective teams. All around stand stalls and concessions, selling food and souvenirs. Giant screens line both sides of the stadium showing highlights from earlier games. The turf of faded green glistens under the evening sun while referees scurry around keeping order on pitch at all times. It's a beautiful sight to behold. Malcolm Nielsen Safefist is making some incredible saves at goal and is proving to be the star man for Halmstad's BK. A shot from Jönköping Södra is blocked thanks to a brilliant defensive tackle by Joseph Baffer on the attacking player. The ball swiftly turns back into possession of Halmstad's, who launches a last-minute attempt to get a goal with an effort by Naeem Mohammed. His powerful left-footed strike sails just inches over the bar and Jönköping Södra escape yet again. The game remains 0-2. The action has picked up in the second half, and Halmstad's BK is mounting an offensive. They've just won a throw-in at their half, and Gabriel Wallington takes control of the ball. He passes it to William Dahlstrom on the right flank and dashes forward to join his teammate. Dahlstrom sends a beautiful long pass down the pitch, narrowly missing Victor Granith's outstretched leg. The ball runs over 5 Jönköping Södra players before Anto Thorsson finally knocks it out of bounds. The referee gives Thorsson a stern talking to, appearing to remind him that he's been flagged for yellow cards in previous matches. It seems Thorsson heard him loud and clear. He's controlling his temper now, but his fiery temper has been known to get the better of him at times. It looks like Halmstad's BK has the upper hand in possession here, controlling the ball with purpose as they move it into the attacking third. Albin Alstrand threads a deft pass to William Granith, who collects it on the edge of the box and takes a shot. Unfortunately, Alexander Nielsen is positioned perfectly and he makes the save. Jönköping Södra respond with a quick counter-attack, sending Erik Johansson powering past Joseph Baffer towards goal. But his attempted lob over Malcolm Nielsen Safefist is way off target. Both teams seem to be running out of steam as we enter minute 63. Everyone is looking rather exhausted and the game has become much slower. Dare struggling get any momentum going as fatigue takes hold. Given that no one has managed to find a way past the goalkeeper yet, this scoreline still stands at 0-2 to Jönköping Södra. The crowd is on their feet as Halmstad's BK midfielders Albin Alstrand and William Granith surge forward. Victor Granith collects the ball in the attacking third and makes a clever three-pass combination with Alstrand and Granith, who then attempts to launch a dangerous volley towards goal. Jönköping Södra's goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen is on high alert, however, and pushes the shot wide to the left. Nielsen launches the clearance upfield, where Erik Johansson is watching intently. The forward strides forward with determination and uses a combination of pace and smart footwork to stay one step ahead of his marker. With no defender nearby, he unleashes a thunderous strike from outside the box, but it's just off target as it sails harmlessly beyond Malcolm Nielsen's safe-fist right post. 0-2 remains the score here at minute 66, and Halmstad's BK will need something special to break down Jönköping Södra's resilient defense if they are to salvage points from this tie. The second half carries on with Halmstad's BK taking possession of the ball. Victor Granith is hard at work, trying to break down Jönköping Södra's defense. He is able to break through, but the defenders quickly close in and the ball is out of play for a corner kick. The Halmstad's BK players swarm around the small box, eager for a goal. The set piece is taken quickly and Albin Alstrand strikes it hard from his position in midfield. Unfortunately, the shot sails just wide and away from danger. The game continues with a flurry of action as both teams attack relentlessly. The referee blows his whistle and it's a free kick for Halmstad BK after contact near Jönköping Södra's goal line. William Granith steps up to take the free kick, but his effort is blocked by several Jönköping Södra players who are standing in a wall formation at 10 yards away from their own goal. The players battle fiercely in midfield as they attempt to move the ball upfield and create scoring opportunities. It's an intense game now as both teams try their best to come out on top with some clinical end product. The pitch is alive with action, with players sprinting along, eager to make that decisive impact on the outcome of this game. Halmstad's BK have upped their game and remain focused despite being 2 goals down, while Jönköping Södra are still demonstrating amazing defending as they keep their opponents at bay. The action is heating up on both sides, as Halmstad's BK tries to make a comeback while Jönköping Södra looks to finish strong. We are now in the 68th minute and William Granith with the ball at the edge of the box takes a shot, but it goes wide of Alexander Nielsen's post, much to his relief. The referee has so far been solid, but some may think he was too lenient with that challenge by Erik Johansson against Albin Alstrand a few moments ago. There's been no let-up in intensity and lots of aggression from both teams here today. This should make for an exciting finish. The clock is ticking and both sides are giving it their all as time runs down. Halmstad's midfielder Albin Alstrand is making his presence known on the pitch, dribbling past Jönköping players while keeping possession of the ball. He sends a great pass to Naeem Mohammed, setting up a promising attack for Halmstad's in the closing minutes. The Jönköping defense manages to clear it away, keeping Halmstad's at bay and preserving their 2-goal lead. Alstrand's impressive play dominates midfield as he battles to keep possession for his squad and secure a late equalizer. It's a tense game here in the Swedbank Arena. Halmstad's BK is doing everything they can to try to break the scoreline. Now their defender, Gabriel Wallentin, is advancing upfield with the ball at his feet. He's surrounded by 2 oncoming Jönköping Södra strikers, but he manages to skillfully maneuver his way past both of them and make his way safely back into his own half of the pitch. It's an impressive bit of play from the young defender, not bad for a first season in Sweden. Now Anton Thorsson from Jönköping Södra has taken possession of the ball and is pushing forward along the left flank with speed. Halmstad's William Dahlström is playing him hard, trying to knock him off the ball, but Thorsson holds firm and gives it to Marko Nikolic running along the right side. He takes a few touches to get himself into a shooting position, but Malcolm Nielsen in net for Halmstad's BK did well to close down any room available to take a shot. It looks like neither team is going to breach each other's defenses tonight. The game has really livened up in the last few minutes. Halmstad's BK have been on the offensive, looking to chip away at Jönköping Södra's 3-goal lead. Vict. Halmstad's VK is trying their hardest to bring the ball into the attacking third and break through the defensive line of Jönköping Södra. Albin Alstrand drives forward with the ball, powering past defenders, while William Dahlstrom looks for a pass. Dahlstrom draws attention, leaving Naeem Mohammed open in space. Mohammed takes advantage and runs towards the goal. He takes a shot and sends the ball flying towards Alexander Nilsson's goal. Nilsson dives and makes an impressive save. He keeps Jönköping Södra's lead safe for now. At this point in the game, the pitch is littered with mud and turf from all of the action there has been in the match so far. With both teams pushing for a goal, Halmstad's BK fans are on their feet as each player links up passes to move upfield. Jönköping Södra fans meanwhile encourage their team with loud cheers as they scramble diligently to maintain control of the ball near their own goalpost. The energy on both sides is palpable. It's an intensified second half about to reach its climax. Halmstad's VK's goalkeeper, Malcolm Nielsen Safepist, manages to get the ball away from Jönköping Södra's forward, Robin Book. As Book surges forward, Mikhailov dives to his right and manages to block the powerful shot with authority. The crowd erupts in cheers as they see their side escape a dangerous situation. Now, Halmstad's midfielder William Granith is trying to work the ball up the field with a quick turn of his feet. He passes it off down the left flank towards forward Naeem Mohammed, who is looking to break through Jönköping's defense. As Mohammed receives the pass, he shoots towards goal, but unfortunately it's saved by Jönköping's goalkeeper Alexander Nilsson. That was a superb save from one of Jönköping's rising star players. The Halmstad's VK team is finding it difficult to penetrate the defense of Jönköping Södra, with William Dahlstrom and Albin Alstrand doing their best to move the ball forward. Andreas Johansson battles through midfield, but the ball continues to remain in Jönköping Södra's possession. In the 87th minute, Erik Johansson receives a pass from Anton Thorsson in midfield and charges forward. He lines up for a shot, but Joseph Baffo is there to block it and send it clear. The home crowd erupts as their team survives yet another close call. The game is coming to an end and the players are beginning to tire, but Halmstad's BK remain determined to search for an opening goal that could change the course of the game. The teams are locked in a desperate struggle of who can control the ball and the pace of the game. Halmstad's VK has been reigning for most of the half, but Jönköping Södra is showing strength as they fight for equal control. Kicking off with an eager pass from Henrik Lofqvist to Marko Nikolic, Jönköping Södra is starting to take back control. Albin Alstrand rushes in for Halmstad's BK to try and prevent the breakthrough, but his efforts are thwarted by a speedy dribble from Nikolic. The crowd goes wild at the sight of his skillful roundabout kick out of Alstrand's attempted tackle. As minutes wind down, there is no sign that either team is slowing down in their effort, with every player making their best effort to carry out their role. As they compete against time, Victor Granith stands out in particular due to his inspiring perseverance against several tackles as he fights for possession. The announcer's voice echoes across the stadium as Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra restart play. Immediately, Halmstad's makes a charge downfield with Naeem Mohammed lobbing a pass to Joel Allenson. Allenson deftly moves the ball to the left before sending in a cross to Victor Granith, who is just barely offside. The referee signals no goal and the crowd's energy starts to dwindle. Now we're in a race against time, with both sides pushing for that last-minute score, but as time winds down, it looks like Jönköping is going to take this victory 3-0. The final whistle blows and cheers erupt from the stands as Jönköping celebrates their win. The action is fast and furious as Halmstad's BK are pushing hard for their first goal of the game. Victor Granith tries to get past Malcolm Moenza and send in a cross to Naeem Mohammed, but the effort is quickly deflected away by Arvid Eriksson. The referee blows the whistle and calls out a foul against Granith, much to the dismay of the Halmstad fans. The referee's decision draws some criticism from both sides as replays show it may have been a fair challenge from Granith. Both teams have been physical in this game, with neither side getting an advantage at this point. It's an intense final minute for both teams, as there is still everything to play for. Halmstad's VK is on the attack, trying to break the defense of Jönköping Södra. Albin Alstrand launches a cross into the box and Robin Book heads it away from danger. Jönköping Södra then launches a counter-attack of their own, with Anton Thorsson dribbling up towards goal, but Victor Granith puts him under pressure and manages to force him into taking a shot from outside the box, and it sails wide. The crowd is going wild at this captivating last minute of play. The Halmstad's players launch forward again in pursuit of a goal, but with just seconds left, it's too late and the whistle blows for full time. It finishes 0-3 to Jönköping Södra, a great showing from both teams. Great work out there tonight, and an enthusiastic applause coming from the crowd here. The ball is passed to Albin Alstrand on the Halmstad BK team in the midfield. He takes off, passing it deftly to Joel Allenson. Allenson sprints past the Jönköping Södra defense and takes a shot on goal. A powerful strike straight to the top right corner of the net, but Alex Nielsen dives at just the right time and saves it. What a performance from Nielsen as he gets up quickly to clear the ball away and give his team a chance to regroup. Meanwhile, Benny Lamin from Jönköping Södra gets too eager and gives away possession with an ill-timed tackle, giving Halmstad BK another opportunity for attack. The game has reached its 70th minute and both teams are still searching for something special to break the deadlock. Halmstad's BK have upped their game in the last 20 minutes, creating some chances with their crisp passing combinations and dangerous runs into the box. The home crowd is behind their team, urging them to find a miraculous goal that could turn the tie in their favor. Down the other end of the pitch, Jönköping Södra are trying to break away but are mostly kept at bay by a determined Halmstad's BK defense. Despite increased urgency from both sets of players, neither team has managed to make any major breakthroughs in this extra time period as of now. The thought of a dramatic winning goal seems ever more distant as both sides struggle for a tasty piece of creativity that could open up this tense affair. It's looking like this one will be heading straight to penalties if it continues much longer. We are still in extra time, with no team having scored a goal and the score remaining 0-3. Halmstad's BK midfielder Albin Alstrand is making a bold attempt to change that, dribbling his way through Jönköping Södra's defense. With a few swift passes and a burst of speed, he's closing in on the penalty box. The crowd roars as Alstrand enters shooting range. He takes one final look up at the goal and takes the shot, an amazing shot that slams against the crossbar and is just barely tipped over by Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. The crowd gasps in awe as the ball loops just inches over the bar. Alstrand nearly pulled off an incredible feat, but it wasn't to be. The score remains 0-3, and the clock is ticking with not much time left in extra time. Jönköping Södra's forward Erik Johansson charges forward at full speed. He takes control of the ball in the attacking third and quickly passes it off to Henrik Lofqvist. Lofqvist sends a rocket of a shot towards the goal, but it's blocked away by Halmstad's defender Joseph Baffo. Cheers erupt from the home supporters. Not to be deterred, Jönköping Södra's midfielder Anton Thorsson picks up the loose ball and passes it to Robin Book. Book dribbles towards the goal as Halmstad's defender Andreas Johansson closes in, but Book manages to evade his challenge and nears danger area. He makes one last move to dodge Baffo, unleashing a powerful shot. Goalkeeper Malcolm Nielsen Safefist scrambles back to make a fantastic save. The crowd roar with appreciation for both teams, with sustained applause for the thrilling defensive play. Halmstad's BK is attacking through the midfield with Victor Granith and Naeem Mohammed looking for an opportunity to score. Granith skillfully dribbles past Strandsater, but Moenza steps in with a well-timed tackle to break up the play. The defense of Jönköping Södra remain disciplined as they keep their opponents at bay. Alstrand is loose with a poorly judged pass, which Johansson is quick to intercept. He drives forward towards the Halmstad goal, but Wallington tracks back in time to prevent the dangerous counterattack. Granith presses onward and wins a corner for his side. The cross comes in, and Dahlstrom leaps high in the air looking for a goal, but his effort goes over the bar. Jönköping Södra regains possession and looks to break away from their opponents, with Book looking to create something down the right flank, persistently probing for space. However, Halmstad BK stands firm and Ofuso Air leads an aggressive press that turns over possession once more back into Halmstad control. Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson makes a powerful sprint down the right flank but is quickly met by Halmstad's William Granith. The crowd go wild as Granith slides in to make the tackle and bring the ball back up the pitch. The ball is now in possession of Jönköping Södra's Anton Thorsson, and he quickly plays a long ball over to Erik Johansson, who takes it into the box. Goal! The crowd are on their feet. However, after a review by the VAR, it is ruled offside and Jönköping Södra's attack is stopped in its tracks. It's been an intense second half here at the Talangapallen Stadium, with both teams pushing hard for a goal, but unfortunately no points have been awarded yet. A round of applause for both sides for giving it their all. And what about this incredible crowd? Truly passionate about their team and energizing throughout the whole match. You guys have been amazing tonight and deserve a special thanks. Both teams are desperately trying to score a goal and the tension is high. Halmstad's press forward, launching attack after attack on the Jönköping defense. Nielsen safely sprints out of goal to make a last-ditch tackle, denying Robin Book a clear shot on goal. The Halmstad midfielders work hard to keep possession, but their efforts are for naught as their passes are blocked time and time again. Jönköping is not giving up either, pressing hard all over the pitch and creating chances of their own in the fray. The game is being played at Arena Jönköping, a multi-purpose stadium with an approximate capacity of 8,500. The architecture of this modern stadium is impressive and boasts a combination of retractable roofs that give it versatile functionality and vast balconies for great views of the action on the pitch. The walls around the pitch are adorned with banners that bear both teams' names as well as corporate partners' logos, while hundreds of fans populate the stands in colors representing each squad. The tension is high on the pitch with both teams pushing for the winning goal. Halmstad BK's William Granith is trying to make a great pass in the midfield, but Jönköping Södra's Samuel Adrian manages to intercept it and take control of the ball. The fans in the stands are roaring as both teams battle for a decisive victory, neither one willing to give an inch. Robin Book from Jönköping Södra makes a daring run down the left wing and sends a thunderous cross into the box, but it is cleared away by Halmstad BK defender Gabriel Wallington. In a desperate attempt to equalize and take this game into penalties, Halmstad BK forward Victor Granith launches a powerful shot from outside of the box that goes just wide of Alexander Nilsson's far post. The stadium erupts as both teams push harder in extra time, praying for that winning goal. The referee blows the whistle, signaling the start of extra time. Halmstad pressing forward with urgency to find an equalizer. Wallington has the ball and passes to Granith, who flicks it wide to Dahlstrom in space on the right side. Dahlstrom takes a shot from outside the box, but it's well saved by Nielsen. Turnover for Jönköping Södra, and Johansson puts Book in with a great through ball into space. Book finds himself one-on-one with Nielsen, but his final effort is blocked by Ofuso at the last minute. Suddenly, Alstrand makes a dangerous run into the box and fires off a low shot towards the bottom corner. Nielsen dives low to make an unbelievable save. The crowd applauds as Nielsen gets back on his feet and pumps his fist in celebration. The game intensifies as both teams search for that all-important equalizing goal, but neither are able to get past their resilient opponents' defense lines. With only 5 minutes remaining on the clock, Halmstad's BK is pushing forward with relentless pressure, but Jönköping Södra is holding firm. The referee's final whistle will soon blow, signaling the end of extra time. The tension in the stadium is at an all-time high as both teams fight for victory. Players from Halmstad desperately try to make their way up the pitch and secure a goal, but Jönköping Södra is relentless in their defense. The crowd cheers in support of Halmstad while they desperately try to catch up in the scoreline. A fumble from Andreas Johansson costs Halmstad a chance of progressing forward. He makes a simple mistake that ends up costing his team valuable time as they are now forced to lose possession of the ball. It's moments like these that could make or break the game right now, and he knows it. Jönköping Södra take advantage of this mistake and they swiftly move the ball towards Robin Book, who dribbles past 2 defenders before shooting into the bottom left corner with an arcing shot, leaving Malcolm Nielsen with no chance of keeping it out this time around. Jönköping Södra takes the lead 0-3, and that appears to be what seals victory for them as Halmstad look defeated in their attempt at making it back into contention for a win. As the whistle blows to signal the start of extra time, the teams charge onto the field with renewed vigor and determination. Halmstad's players press forward with a surge of energy in search of an equalizing goal. On the other side, Jönköping Södra are determined to protect their lead while looking for openings to double their lead. Both sides exchange passes and attempt hard tackles as they fight for control of possession. Jönköping Södra push forward with a flurry of shots, but Malcolm Nielsen Safest manages to keep them at bay by repeatedly making strong saves. As tensions increase on the pitch, the crowd also reaches fever pitch, as supporters cheer every pass, tackle and shot from their beloved teams. The referee blows his whistle for full time and the game ends in a 0-3 victory for Jönköping Södra. The crowd erupts into applause as both teams walk off the pitch exhausted yet satisfied with a well-fought game. The celebrations on Jönköping's side are particularly boisterous as supporters revel in their team's hard-earned victory. The crowd is at a fever pitch as the refugees kick off from the center of the pitch. William Granith charges forward with only Henrik Lofqvist in his way. Lofqvist manages to intercept and heads off to the sidelines, dodging a tackle from Naeem Mohammed. The ball is passed back to Albin Alstrand, who has a free run of midfield space. He sends an aerial cross into Erik Johansson's path, but it's powerfully blocked by Andreas Johansson. The crowd roars in approval as the ball spirals up into the sky before coming down just centimeters away from Gabriel Wallentin's feet. With no open chances, Phil Ofusoe switches to a long ball, passing it over 70 yards towards Joels Allenson and Victor Granith in attack. Despite dominating possession, Halmstad's BK hasn't been able to create any clear-cut chances as Jönköping Södra fiercely defends their area, keeping every attack at bay. The second half looks like it'll be headed for extra time as fatigue starts to take its toll on both sides in what has proven a high-stakes matchup. All eyes are on Malcolm Nielsen Safest, who holds his ground in goal for Halmstad's BK as he confidently guards his post and adds some much-needed stability for his team heading into extra time. The teams have flown into action as the second half of extra time kicks off. Halmstad's BK's goalkeeper, Malcolm Nielsen Safest, is confidently facing down any challenges coming his way. In the midfield, Albin Alstrand is hustling around the pitch and making dangerous passes to the forwards. Meanwhile, Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson is standing firm in defense while midfielder Marko Nikolic carries out his role with precision and grace. Anecdote: Halmstad's BK's midfielder Joseph Baffo has had an incredible game so far, despite being a rookie on the team. He has been chosen by both head coach Malcolm Nielsen Safest and captain William Granith for his unwavering commitment to his defensive role. His strength and aptitude for tackling have shut down the opposing team's attacks time and time again, leading to another shutout for Halmstad's BK in a 0-3 victory over Jönköping Södra. The crowd is going wild as both sides of the pitch stumble through in extra time, struggling to find a winner. Halmstad's BK give it their all to kick off an attack, and the pace picks up quickly with a slide tackle by Joseph Baffo. He clears the ball out of danger and sends it towards Albin Alstrand. The crowd cheers as he takes on two Jönköping Södra players and manages to break through their press. He continues forward and unleashes a long shot on goal, but Alexander Nielsen is there for Jönköping Södra, making a diving save to keep the match scoreless. Both teams lock horns in a moment of intense combat as they scramble for possession, looking for an edge. In what seems like an endless struggle, neither side is able to make meaningful inroads into the other's defenses, much to the growing frustration of both sets of supporters. The whistle finally blows and the match ends 0-3. Players are drenched with sweat as they mirror each other's efforts in the search of a goal. Halmstad's BK pushes higher up the pitch in an attempt to pressurize Jönköping Södra. The defenders of both teams are aware of the stakes and battle fiercely with tackles flying thick and fast. Robin Book clashes with Joseph Baffo as he attempts to steal the ball, skidding out just inches from the byline. The ball moves to Anton Thorsson, who instantly shifts it to Marko Nikolic. Nikolic darts towards the defense, dribbling between Joseph Baffo and Andre Johansson before feeding it forward for Erik Johansson, whose shot is blocked by Phil Ofusoe. The action keeps intensifying on the pitch, with each team pushing for that decisive goal that could swing the game in their favor. The players hurl themselves forward, their feet pounding against the grass, creating deep furrows as they make their way across the pitch. Fans are screaming from both sides, urging on their respective team. Halmstad's BK tries to take advantage of any openings they can find, while Jönköping Södra tries to keep things tight defensively as extra time ends closer and closer. It will be down to one sparkling play or a moment of brilliance that shall decide who wins this enthralling match. The game is in a crescendo of excitement as Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra push for a goal in extra time. Both teams are pressuring heavily as they search for an opening to capitalize on. Joel Allenson streaks forward with the ball, narrowly evading the challenge of Henrik Lofqvist and Daniel Strandsäter. The ball is launched towards the box, where Victor Granith meets it with a powerful header, but his effort goes just wide. There are frantic shouts from the crowd as Malcolm Moenza launches into a risky tackle on Albin Alstrand, resulting in a free kick for Halmstad's BK. Joseph Baffo takes the opportunity, delivering an inch-perfect cross which is met by Phil Ofusoe at the back post, but his shot sails over the bar. The clock ticks away down and neither team has any clear-cut opportunities. With both teams pushing hard for a late winner, will we see any goals before full time? The teams are jostling for position in extra time, both desperate to make a game-winning play. Halmstad's BK is pushing forward, with their midfielders charging up the field and their forwards making aggressive runs. While they are pushing forward, they are leaving the defense vulnerable to counterattacks by Jönköping Södra. Jönköping Södra is staying back and patiently waiting for their moment to break through Halmstad's BK's lines. The ball is weaving from one end of the pitch to the other as both teams try to gain control of possession. The pitch is soaked from recent rain showers, which has made for mud patches that create an unpredictable bounce for when the ball connects with boots. Players on both sides are struggling to keep their footing, frequently sliding into and over tackles as they desperately try to win possession or disrupt their opponent's play. The wet conditions have sapped any flow from the game, giving way for a muddy and physical matchup at times. Despite all this, both teams continue fighting through rain-soaked pitch. The match continues on Halmstad's BK pressing forward, trying to make something happen in the late stages of the game. The Jönköping Södra team is holding steady at their defensive line, doing their best to shut down any attempts made by the opposition. William Dahlstrom of Halmstad's BK takes a shot on goal, but it falls wide of the goalpost. Kudos to both teams for putting up a tough fight so far. The fans are highly engaged and are cheering both teams on. You can hear them chanting their respective slogans despite being away from the stadium due to COVID regulations. Halmstad's BK makes another attempt. This time Victor Granith takes center stage with a long shot that sails just wide of Alex Nilsson's goalpost. The match continues at ferocious pace with neither side being able to make a breakthrough yet. Despite this, time and time again we can see flashes of brilliance from both teams that remind us why these clubs are at the top of Swedish soccer yet again this season. 903. Jönköping Södra approaches Halmstad's BK's goal with a brilliant team effort. Arvid Eriksson makes a sharp pass to a powerfully running Robin Book who charges into the box. But Malcolm Nilsson's safe fist is quick off his line, diving to make the crucial save. The crowd cheers wildly, showing their appreciation for exhilarating football from both sides of the pitch. Despite the intensity of play, neither team has been able to convert their chances into goals so far in extra time. The action is heating up at the Stadsparksvallen Stadium. Halmstad's BK force a great save out of Alexander Nilsson as Victor Granith has a shot from the left side of the box that is parried away. From the resulting corner, Joseph Baffo challenges for a header but is just off target. On the other end, Jönköping Södra nearly take the lead after a turnover in midfield. Marko Nikolic gets onto the ball and cuts in from the right, sending a curling shot towards goal that forces Malcolm Nilsson's safe fist into action. He responds with a diving save to keep the score level at 0-3. The intensity of the game reaches another level as both Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra search desperately for an elusive goal in extra time. Erik Johansson uses his pace to burst into space on the right side and delivers a dangerous cross into the box, but Andreas Johansson is there to head it clear. Moments later, Naeem Mohammed drives forward with pace and tries to get behind Henrik Lofqvist but mistimes his move slightly and is called offside by the assistant referee. The ball goes back to Alexander Nilsson who launches it upfield with a booming clearance, bringing both sides back to center field for another attack. The second half has been intense and the fans are on their feet despite the score remaining 0-3. Halmstad's BK has come out of the break completely revitalized and they are attacking relentlessly, but the Jönköping defense is standing firm, frustrating the home team's attempts. The crowd is cheering wildly, chanting Halmstad over and over in an attempt to lift their team. Suddenly, Victor Granith comes close to finding a breakthrough for Halmstad. His cross finds its way to Albin Alstrand at the far side of the box, who takes a powerful shot, but goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen pulls off some heroics and dives to deny him at the expense of a corner. The crowd erupts with joy at Nielsen's acrobatic save. The game enters extra time and both teams are pushing for a goal, but it's not enough for either team to find that elusive breakthrough. Both set pieces from either side have been defended excellently, leaving most of the attacking to be done with neat passing play in midfield. With only minutes left in extra time, it appears likely that this game will remain scoreless after all. The fans are holding their breath as the clock ticks down, tensions high as both teams struggle to score in the final minutes. Halmstad's VK player Joseph Baffo charges in for one last attempt at goal, but his shot is blocked by Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza. It's all over now, a nail-biting finish with no team managing to break the deadlock. Joking about Baffo, it looks like he's running out of time. The referee blows his whistle signaling the start of extra time. Halmstad's VK regroups and looks to attack, with Gabriel Wallington leading their advance down the right flank. Meanwhile, Jönköping Södra drop back into defensive positions, with Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza acting as formidable last line of defense. Halmstad's VK looks to take advantage of the numbers they have over on the wings, but Jönköping Södra remains organized at the back, forcing their opponents to go down the middle and look for opportunities in more populated areas. The teams are evenly matched as neither is making any significant headway. Both teams remain disciplined as no fouls or yellow cards are awarded. Chance after chance goes begging as neither side can find a way past each other's defense. With both teams pushing for a goal that doesn't come before the full-time whistle blows, the game ends in a 0-3 scoreline to Jönköping Södra's advantage. The match is coming to an end and the players on both teams are pushing hard to find a winning goal. The action is back and forth with the midfielders working tirelessly to find a creative pass or movement which can open up space for either team. Jönköping Södra's Henrik Lofqvist is showing impressive energy and skill, as he has been consistently able to break down Halmstad's BK's defense. He plays a quick 1-2 with Marko Nikolic before powering through the defenders relentlessly, but his shot is saved well by Malcolm Nielsen's safest in Halmstad's goal. The clock ticks down, with the score remaining 0-3 at the final whistle of extra time. The energy radiates on the pitch as both teams fight for the winning goal. Halmstad's VK midfielder Albin Alstrand is flying down the left wing, weaving through defenders and skillfully cutting back inside to create space. Jönköping Södra striker Robin Book picks up the pass and charges forward, but is quickly closed down by two defenders in red. The ball is cleared away until Halmstad's BK pick it up again and work their way downfield. But Jönköping Södra aren't ready to give up the fight just yet and press forward with determination. The crowd roars with each intense tackle, leaping for joy with every attack. This is some exciting soccer that has everyone at the edge of their seat. Extra time goes on without any team finding a breakthrough, but we can all agree that this game has been a spectacle to behold. The game is tense as both teams are desperately pushing for a breakthrough. Halmstad's VK's left fullback, Andreas Johansson, plays with energy and urgency as he charges down the flank. He takes a pass from Albin Alstrand in the midfield and looks to deliver an inviting ball into the box. But Jönköping Södra's defense is holding firm and cuts out the pass before it can reach its target. Jönköping Södra responds to Halmstad's attack with a surge forward of their own. Erik Johansson, their right winger, bears down on goal. He flicks the ball up, takes two touches and then fires off an ambitious shot that just goes high and wide of Malcolm Nielsen's safest's goal. Both teams are now throwing everything they have at each other in order to try to break the deadlock. The crowd is on its feet as Halmstad's VK midfielder Victor Granit weaves his way into space in Jönköping Södra's penalty area. He spots an opportunity for a shot on goal and unleashes a powerful effort that sails just over Alexander Nielsen's crossbar. With time running out, this game looks destined for extra time. The clock is ticking down, and time is running out for Halmstad's BK to mount an unlikely comeback. The stakes are high as the game moves into extra time. The ball is loose in midfield now, as both teams battle it out for possession. The crowd roars as Halmstad's BK moves forward with purpose, with Naeem Mohammed looking to break upfield. But Jönköping Södra looks to be in control, as they snuff out any chance of a shot on goal. Aside from a few daring runs forward, Halmstad's BK struggled to create any meaningful chances at goal. The ball shifts back and forth between both sides of the pitch, with neither team holding onto it for long before it is intercepted. The defenders from each side do their best to keep the ball out of danger, but the game remains scoreless. A few final attempts at a late goal for Halmstad's BK have been repelled by Jönköping Södra's resolute defense, and we remain at 0-3 at the conclusion of extra time. Jönköping Södra take all 3 points this evening. We are winding down towards the end of this extra time, as both sides are struggling to get even a single goal. Halmstad's BK striker, Naeem Mohammed, is trying his best to take control of the ball, but Jönköping Södra's defense and midfield players are putting up a strong fight. The game has been an exhibition in defensive fortitude and strategy, with both teams really throwing everything they have at each other. It looks like there will be 30 minutes of more extra time unless something shocking happens in the final minutes. But one thing is for sure, the fans here at Arena Armböda are giving it their all, cheering and chanting with every action down on the pitch. And a fun fact about Halmstad's BK's midfielder William Dahlstrom: he has kept up a 95 passing accuracy throughout the game. A masterful performance from him today, indeed. (904) It looks like Jönköping Södra is holding on to their 3-0 lead in the match, but Halmstad's BK isn't giving up just yet. Albin Alstrand is pushing further and further up the pitch, going for a last-ditch effort at a goal. He takes a shot from deep in the midfield, but sadly it goes just wide of the goal. Still, Albin's determination has been inspiring to watch all game long. Just before coming into this match, he was recovering from an injury that had kept him on the sidelines for weeks. It's truly incredible that he was even able to take to the field today, and his drive and perseverance on the pitch are sure to get him back on track in no time. It's a wrap here at the arena, and we have seen a fantastic finish to an amazing game between Halmstad's BK and Jönköping Södra. High tempo and great creativity from both teams made this match an absolute pleasure to watch, but in the end, Jönköping Södra firmly grasped the win. This is a huge success for Jönköping Södra as they march forward in their search for victory in the Svenska Cupen. This single success marks a key turning point for the team moving forward, who will now face more skilled and successful opponents throughout the Cupen. The come-from-behind style of play that we saw today shows us just how much potential lies within this team, as well as a lot of heart. It was a close, intense game between two talented teams. Congratulations to Jönköping Södra, who are title holders today. Be sure to stay tuned to our coverage as they continue their incredible journey through Svenska Cupen. The whistle blows and we are off. The teams line up in formation to kick off the game. Jönköping Södra have their goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen ready between the sticks and a strong defense of Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, Adam Ben Lamin, and Henrik Lofqvist. Supporting them in the midfield are Samuel Adrian, Daniel Strandsäter, Anton Thorsson and Marko Nikolic, while the forward duo of Robin Book and Erik Johansson look to put the ball in the net. Trollhättan have their goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson set to keep out anything that may come his way. A defensive wall of Alan Kasimovich, Axel Svenningsson, Bernardo Morgado and Samuel Rundqvist aim to contain any threats from Jönköping's front men. Enoch Adu, Kasper Wickland, Nils Berner and Isaac Schaze aim to help provide chances for the forward pair of Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm. The ball is kicked off and Jönköping hold possession early on, with their midfielders looking to feed their forwards with a chance at goal. After a few attempts at finding an opening, FC Trollhättan's defense looks composed as they make a number of strong clearances. So far both teams are keeping it tight with no goals being scored yet. It's 0-0 on the scoreboard. The two sides kick off the game with Jönköping Södra starting the attack. Arvid Eriksson takes possession and sends a long ball forward to Daniel Strandsäter in midfield. Strandsäter takes one touch before slotting a pass through to Robin Book up front. Book's shot is blocked by a FC Trollhättan defender, and the ball is cleared downfield. Malcolm Moenza manages to get his head to the clearance, and he passes it back to Arvid Eriksson out on the right wing. Eriksson chips a crossover to Anton Thorsson in the box, but Benediktsson in goal for Trollhättan is alert and quickly punches it away. The players are moving up and down the pitch at a fast pace. The Jönköping attack match their opponent's energy, but they haven't been able to get a clear shot on goal yet. Both sides have put together some neat passing combinations across midfield, with the ball whizzing around this tightly packed field of play. It's certainly an end-to-end affair here today. The whistle blows and Jönköping Södra immediately go on the offensive, with midfielder Samuel Adrian launching a long ball to Robin Book. Book surges forward, dribbling past three FC Trollhättan defenders, but his shot is blocked by the keeper Adam Benediktsson at the last moment. The crowd roars in appreciation from their seats in one of Sweden's largest college stadiums. Set amidst lush green fields and traditional sun-soaked wooden stands, this massive arena is buzzing with energy and anticipation for what's sure to be a thrilling matchup between two dynamic teams. The ball goes back and forth, with both teams looking for an opening. Midfielders passionately battle for possession down on the pitch, much to the delight of the vocal supporters in attendance. Jönköping Södra inch ever closer to their opponent's goalmouth, but an impressive defensive display from FC Trollhättan keeps them at bay. Both sides continue to press, but it looks like the scoreline will remain at 0-0 as first half come to an end. It's a tense start to the match as both teams look to gain the upper hand in the early going. Jönköping Södra have been stringing together some intricate passes in their own half, but so far FC Trollhättan have done an excellent job of shutting down their attack. Arvid Eriksson makes an ambitious run through midfield, but his cross to Robin Book is blocked by Alan Kasimovich before it can reach its intended target. Daniel Strandsäter wins the ball back for Jönköping Södra with an expertly timed challenge, but his lobbed pass is too long and sails harmlessly out of play. The game has been a bit dull so far, neither side able to get anything going in attack. Currently the score stands at 0-0 with plenty of time left in the half. Looking for a spark, Marko Nikolic enters into a crunching battle for possession against Bernardo Morgado, eventually coming away with the ball, but unable to create any clear goal-scoring opportunities. We'll see if either side can find a way through before the first half ends. And here we go. The ball is kicked off, with FC Trollhättan getting the first possession. They move it forward quickly, and Klaus Nyman has a shot from the edge of the box that flies over the bar. Jönköping Södra regains possession, and Arvid Eriksson sends a long through ball to Erik Johansson in space on the left wing. Johansson controls it well and manages to get away from his defender, but his low drive is stopped by Adam Benediktsson in goal for FC Trollhättan. So far both sides have played some good football but have failed to create any real clear chances. Surrounding the action is a beautiful modern stadium that sits right by SJ's old railway tracks. The North Stand is home to hardcore Jönköping Södra supporters, while most of the middle tier has been taken over by hardcore supporters of visiting team FC Trollhättan who have come in their numbers today. The stands are lit up with flags and banners hanging proudly as a sea of yellow shirts cheer on their team. Minute 4 Jönköping Södra make an aggressive start, capitalizing on a moment of confusion in the FC Trollhättan defense. Erik Johansson takes possession of the ball near the center line and launches a long-range pass downfield, but it's just shy of Marko Nikolic waiting in the box. The ball is quickly intercepted by Enoch Adu and he's already looking for a counterattack. The game is getting more intense now, as both sides seem to be pushing for an early goal. FC Trollhättan are doing their best to keep Jönköping Södra at bay, while the latter look ever more determined to breach the opponent's defense and open up their account. Alexander Nielsen is doing an exceptional job at keeping his goal safe so far, with many shots flying just beyond his reach. The energy and tension on the pitch is palpable as we remain scoreless after 4 minutes of play. Jönköping Södra's Robin Book is on the attack, making an effort to get around FC Trollhättan's defenders. He passes it off to Anton Thorsson, but Axel Svenningsson is quick to close him down and take the ball away. Energetic chants from both Jönköping Södra's and FC Trollhättan's fans can be heard ringing throughout the stadium. They're really into this game so far. Now we have a throw-in from Claude Nyman from FC Trollhättan. He aims it towards the forwards. It lands at Adrian Helm's feet with some great precision, but Henrik Lofqvist rushes in to clear the ball away just in time. Great competitive spirit here today, folks. It's a highly contested match so far, as both teams have had some strong opportunities in the early minutes. Jönköping Södra flexing their strength with a series of menacing attacks, driving down the pitch and swarming around the box. FC Trollhättan not giving up easily, their defenders hustling back to prevent any major breakouts. Now Arvid Eriksson is making a big play down the right flank, advancing it all the way to the box and taking the shot, but Adam Benediktsson is equal to it, pulling off a brilliant save. The crowd here in Helsingborg's Idrottspark roar in approval. This game is living up to its billing so far. Kudos to FC Trollhättan for fighting tooth and nail every step of the way. FC Trollhättan starts mounting an attack, as Nils Berner sends in a long ball just outside Jönköping Södra's penalty box. Midfielder Klaus Nyman picks it up and passes it to the right wing, where Adrian Helm is waiting. With a fast turn he dodges player Daniel Strandsäter and advances towards the penalty area. As he gets closer, Robin Book pressures him, but Helm remains focused, sending an accurate through pass down the wing. Forward Erik Johansson gets the ball and is unchallenged. He charges forward, controls his shot and slams it into the top left corner of Adam Benediktson's goal. Fans set off in celebration as home team Jönköping Södra take the lead. The commentator's voice comes alive with excitement, describing the precise technique used in Erik Johansson's goal. Goal for Jönköping Södra. It's 1-0 on the board. It's minute 10 in the game and FC Trollhättan are pressing forward in search of the first goal. Striker Adrian Helm makes a run down the left flank and fires a fierce shot towards goal, but it's expertly saved by Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. Ensued cheers rise up from the home crowd after that brilliant save. Following an intense midfield battle, the ball is lifted up to Samuel Rundqvist for FC Trollhättan on the wing. He looks to find an open player downfield, but finds himself inside a wall of 4 black and yellow jerseys. Gill tackles from Malcolm Moenza and Adam Ben Lamin force him out of possession as Jönköping Södra fans roar in approval. Marko Nikolic with the ball for Jönköping now. He charges forward with determination but is blocked by Axel Svenningsson for FC Trollhättan, who blocks his way. After some hard-fought tussling, Marko manages to move past Svenningsson and goes on a search for an opportunity to net one home. Shouts of "Boo all" erupt from Södra's section but come to no avail, as Nils Berner comes firing off with another well-timed tackle minutes later. It's 10 minutes in and still no team have scored a goal. Both teams maintain their concentration levels as they fight for control on the pitch. It will be interesting to see who can score first in this great matchup between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan. Trollhättan are controlling the game and dare on the attack. Klaus Nyman has the ball. He plays it to Adu in midfield, who tries to pick out a killer pass to Helm, but Jönköping's Henrik Lofqvist comes in with an impressive interception. The crowd erupts with cheers as Lofqvist pounces on the ball and launches a counterattack towards Strandsäter and Nikolic. Strandsäter dribbles his way past 2 Trollhättan defenders before releasing a powerful shot on goal. The goalkeeper is equal to it though. Benediktsson dives full stretch and parries it out of play. The crowd rises to their feet in anticipation, but that chance has gone begging. Jönköping will have another chance though as they set up another attack. The energy is electric in this game as Jönköping Södra put FC Trollhättan under pressure. In the 13th minute, we're seeing some great play from Henrik Lofqvist as he leads an attack down the left flank, going past two defenders before playing a perfectly weighted pass to Robin Book, who carries it into the box and unleashes a deadly shot that looks destined for the back of the net. However, in a stunning turn of events, Adam Benediktsson makes an incredible save to deny Jönköping Södra yet again. How clutch was that save by Adam Benediktsson? Great stuff from the goalkeeper, putting up a wall and keeping his team in this match. The tension is high as Jönköping Södra seek to break the deadlock, but FC Trollhättan's defense is proving strong. Clan Nyman is leading the charge for Trollhättan and causing all sorts of problems for the home side, his blistering pace and tenacity proving a valuable asset this afternoon. As we enter the 14th minute of play, Arvid Eriksson skips past two defenders with an expertly timed run and a burst of acceleration. He unleashes a powerful shot from just outside the penalty box, but it's inches away from finding the back of the net as Adam Benediktsson springs acrobatically to make the save. What a remarkable effort by and a great show of reflexes by Trollhättan's goalkeeper there. The match is heating up here at the Jönköping Stadium. We have 20 minutes of the first half played, but neither team has been able to break through and score. Now, FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu starts a dangerous attack. He takes on three defenders and passes to Klaus Nyman. Nyman passes it back to Adu and his shot sails just above the crossbar. The crowd is on their feet as they show their appreciation for an exciting clash so far. Defensively, Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza has been a rock down the left side, making several crucial tackles. At the other end, Robin Book of Jönköping Södra nearly puts them ahead with a header off a corner kick taken by Anton Thorsson, but Adam Benediktsson in goal scrambles back and manages to tip it over. It's all action here today with both teams giving it all from whistle to whistle. Keep cheering everyone, you're keeping this match alive. The match is really heating up here at the stadium. Jönköping Södra have just snatched the ball away from their opponents and are playing a strong passing game in an attempt to break through FC Trollhättan's brick wall of a defense. Arvid Eriksson leads the assault, storming up the left flank with purpose and determination, before releasing a pinpoint cross into the box. It's met with a header from forward Robin Book, but his effort sails over the goal and out of play. The weather is surprisingly pleasant under bright skies here in Jönköping with mild temperatures of around 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Perfect conditions for soccer. Both sides are making strong use of the wide open pitch, attacking at every given opportunity to try and secure those precious 3 points for the win. The action is heating up in this derby match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan. Jönköping Södra is controlling the ball, while FC Trollhättan is eager to make a move. The midfield battle between Samuel Adrian and Enoch Adus looks particularly intense, with both players putting in some crunching tackles as they fight for control. Up top, Robin Book and Klaus Nyman are making their presence felt, each creating a few chances despite the defenders' best efforts. The sun has been shining this afternoon and the pitch is looking lush under its rays. Conditions are perfect for a truly memorable game of football. It's minute 23 in the game and the Jönköping Södra forwards, Erik Johansson and Robin Book, are pressing hard on the offensive end. They are looking for gaps in FC Trollhättan's defenses, Klaus Nyman and Adrian Helm. FC Trollhättan's defensive duo Alan Kasimuvic and Axel Svenningsson are trying their best to hold off the Jönköping Södra attackers. They have been putting constant pressure on Johansson and Book, with their back line of Bernardo Morgado and Samuel Rundqvist coming in to lend support when needed. The intensity is building on both sides as Jönköping Södra push for a goal, but the score remains 1-0 for the home side. Both teams are fighting hard for possession of the ball with short crisp passes from midfielders Nils Berner and Isaac Schaze. The atmosphere is electric as both teams push forward in search of that elusive goal. The game resumes as Jönköping Södra passes the ball around the midfield. They are trying to open up the defense of FC Trollhättan, but it's proving difficult. Anton Thorsson appears to be in a lot of space and takes the ball forward. He flicks it through to Erik Johansson, who takes on a defender and shots at goal, but it's blocked by Axel Svenningsson. Unfortunately, in the process of blocking the shot, Svenningsson catches Johansson and he goes down clutching his shoulder. The referee stops play with a foul for Jönköping Södra and indicates that Erik Johansson has to be replaced with an injury substitution. There's a worried look on the face of head coach Marcus Azelius as he calls for an ambulance from the touchline. The score in this game remains 1-0 in favor of Jönköping Södra, but given this injury, that advantage is now under threat. The two teams look evenly matched on the pitch at this early stage. Jönköping Södra's midfield of Samuel Adrian, Daniel Strandsäter, Anton Thorsson and Marko Nikolic have been pushing forward and trying to put Robin Book and Erik Johansson in position to score. The FC Trollhättan defense of Alan Kasumovic, Axel Svenningsson, Bernardo Morgado, and Samuel Rundqvist have thus far been able to clear away any threatening opportunities. It's been a slow game so far, with neither team risking much attacking play, instead playing short passes back and forth across the area. The whistle blows for half-time amidst the dull spectacle, with the score staying at 1-0. Both sides will now need to step up in the second half if they hope for anything more than a boring draw. Malcolm Moenza takes the ball down the left and past two defenders, opening up a gap to send a cross into the box. The cross is blocked by Alan Kasumovic and cleared safely away. Erik Johansson is pressuring him quickly. He builds up a burst of speed and tries to take advantage of the gap. But Kasumovic manages to stay with the play and recover in time, preventing Johansson from getting a good shot away. The whistle blows for a foul on Trollhättan's side as Adrian Helm trips Arvid Eriksson from behind. Eriksson appears to be limping after the contact, but he's pressing on and looks determined not to change his substitution yet. The weather outside is overcast with light rain as both teams balance each other out in their tactics. Jönköping Södra have more possession with 56 of it so far this match, but FC Trollhättan have done well against them, creating chances when they can. It'll be interesting to see if someone can break this stalemate before full time. The coach of Jönköping Södra steps onto the pitch to instruct his players with a flurry of hand gestures. The home side is now amping up their game as Henrik Lofqvist gets the ball on the right flank and drives it into the box. He swiftly weaves his way past two defenders, before cutting inside and laying off a cross to his captain Robin Book in the center. The striker hits it first time, unleashing a thunderous screamer that slams into the top corner, absolutely unstoppable. What a masterclass from Jönköping Södra. Their fans erupt in sheer jubilation as their beloved team takes the lead, 1-0. The crowd erupts as the ball is lobbed into the box in a timely fashion by Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza. Henrik Lofqvist collects it, drives forward and produces an inch-perfect feed for Erik Johansson, who sends an unstoppable rocket firing past the despairing dive from FC Trollhättan goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson. Goal. The Jönköping Södra contingent roar their approval as Erik Johansson wheels away from his strike, a smile of satisfaction etched upon his face. The home team take a 2-goal lead in this epic battle between two sides that were well matched for much of the game. Jönköping Södra have struck on what could be the decisive blow of this contest. The ball is with Jönköping Södra, and their forward Robin Book just passed it to midfielder Anton Thorsson. Thorsson tries to return it to Book now, but the timely intervention from FC Trollhättan defender Alan Kasumovic intercepts the ball. Kasumovic then passes it up the field quickly to midfielder Nils Berner. Berner looks upfield and sends a through pass to Klaus Nyman, who races up the pitch and into the attacking third. Nyman takes a couple of touches before losing control of the ball and sending it out of bounds. The crowd cheers in appreciation for an exciting exchange of play. What an atmosphere. We're still scoreless in this match at 3-0. The ball is in play again. Jönköping Södra is on the offensive. Robin Book drives the ball forward to his teammate Anton Thorsson, who takes a shot, but it's blocked by the opposing defenders. Now FC Trollhättan takes possession and it's moving towards their goal. No matter which team is attacking though, the crowd are supporting them with loud cheers. Enoch Adu is passing to captain Klaus Nyman, who shoots, but it goes wide of the right post. The crowd roars in response. They're definitely engaged in this game. Jönköping Södra regains possession and they're now pushing again, with Marko Nikolic leading their attack. He passes to Erik Johansson, who goes for a long shot, but it misses just off the crossbar. Spectacular effort from both teams. This is mesmerizing football at its best. The players are taking a short break before the second half of the game begins, but not before we get a look at some exciting action here. Jönköping Södra forward Robin Book just sent in an incredible corner kick that nearly makes it in, but the shot just grazes past Adam Benediktson's goal. Then, moments later, FC Trollhättan midfielder Kasper Wiklund makes an incredible run through the midfield and links up with forward Klaus Nyman, who nearly scores from close range, but Alexander Nielsen does well to palm it away. The game remains 0-3. Hey everyone, did you know that Nils Berner loves to practice his dribbling when he gets home? His family says they can't take it anymore. The two teams are locked in an intense battle on the pitch, with Jönköping Södra dominating possession and searching for a way to breach the FC Trollhättan defense. In midfield, Daniel Strandsäter has been particularly imperative to Jönköping's possession-based style of play. The veteran midfielder always seems to be in the right position at the right time and is constantly making crucial interceptions. With 2 minutes left of play, Marko Nikolic makes a daring run down the wing, unleashing a powerful cross into the area. However, it just narrowly sails past Robin Book's head before it is gathered by Adam Benediktsson in goal. Possession switches quickly and, in a surge of energy from FC Trollhättan's players, Penedo Morgado drives his man back and unleashes Klaus Nyman down the wing, who swings a dangerous ball into the box. The cross is met by Adrian Helmshead, who narrowly misses the target as Alexander Nielsen dives away from danger. The half comes to an end with neither team managing to break the deadlock as we go into halftime with still no goals scored, score remaining 3-0. The first half of the game between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan started off with a bang as Jönköping Södra dominated right away. Robin Book scored the first goal early in the game off of a pass from Marko Nikolic, and they kept up the pressure with a string of shots on target. The defense of FC Trollhättan stayed strong, and Adam Benediktsson made some impressive saves in goal to keep them in the game. Jönköping Södra was not to be denied, however, scoring 2 more goals before halftime. Erik Johansson scored off a cross from Arvid Eriksson, and Malcolm Moenza finished off a beautiful team pass to secure the 3-0 lead heading into the break. Both teams have had their chances, but so far it has been all Jönköping Södra in this one. They are showing why they are currently leading the league and have staked out an impressive lead in this match. Jönköping Södra have been playing a steady game of offense throughout the match, and their hard work is paying off. Marko Nikolic delivers a brilliant strike from the midfield and scores for Jönköping, not to mention an electrifying roar from the crowd. Now at 3-0, FC Trollhättan are scrambling to get back in the game, but they are finding it difficult to penetrate Jönköping's defense. With 20 minutes left on the clock, how will it end? FC Trollhättan keep pushing upfield in a desperate search for a goal, as they throw bodies forward in desperation. But every attack seems to dissipate in Jönköping's half. Just when Kalman looks like he's through on goal, Arvid Eriksson appears out of nowhere and wins back possession with an amazing tackle. The crowd go wild with his timely intervention. Jönköping almost grabbed another goal as Adrian Helm finds himself in a dangerous position downfield, but Nielsen gets down quickly and makes an impressive save. FC Trollhättan survive yet another close call as we enter into the final minutes of the match. The game has picked up again as Nils Berner whips in a crossfield pass right between 2 defenders and Klaus Nyman is running onto it. But it turns out Nyman was flagged offside and we reset for another breakaway that ends up being fruitless. With only a few minutes left until full time, is this going to be 3-0? That's all folks, time runs out and Jönköping Södra stand firm at their 3-0 win against FC Trollhättan. It was a hard-fought victory by Jönköping, who looked strong throughout the entire match. Congratulations. The whistle blows and the referee signals for play to begin again. Jönköping Södra gain possession and begin making their way into the penalty box. Arvid Eriksson sends a through ball to Marko Nikolic, who takes a shot on goal, but goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson parries it away for a corner kick. Daniel Strandsäter steps up to take the corner, looking for Robin Book in the box, but the delivery sails over his head and out of play. Both sides jostle for possession in midfield as they look to get another attack started, but it's not long before they fall into a deadlock as neither side is able to break free. FC Trollhättan soon win control of the ball, but their progress is quickly stymied by strong defending from Jönköping Södra's backline. The referee brings play to a halt as he calls for a foul against FC Trollhättan for pushing on Samuel Rundqvist. The score remains 3-0 as we enter the last few minutes of play in this match. The second half of this match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan is underway, with both teams pushing for a goal. Jönköping Södra has the upper hand so far, dominating the possession. It's been a back-and-forth battle for control in midfield, with both teams scrambling for one small opening that could give them an edge. Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza have been outstanding from the Jönköping Södra defense, cutting off any attack from FC Trollhättan before it even starts. Enoch Adu and Kasper Wiklund have been trying their best to push forward in the midfield, but they're being stopped every time by Henrik Lofsqvist and Adam Ben Lamin. A glimpse of hope came for FC Trollhättan when Adrian Helm fired off a powerful shot on goal, only to be thwarted by an incredible save from Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. The rain has started to fall now as well, bringing with it some welcome relief from this heated fight. The game is right back into the action with Jönköping Södra in possession. Daniel Strandsäter looks to launch an attack down the right flank, sending a powerful cross-field pass towards Robin Book. But Trollhättan captain, Alan Kasumovic, is quick to the ball and slides a tackle in to clear it away from danger. Similarly motivated, Henrik Lofsqvist makes a gallant effort to join the counter by darting down the left side of the field, but Adrian Helm is just too quick for him and skillfully takes control of the ball. But as Helm closes in on goal, he's met a tenacious tackle from Arvid Eriksson, who manages to successfully push him back and avert the threat. After several minutes of intense passing play between both sides, an ambitious shot from Marko Nikolic sails over the crossbar. Unlucky this time around, but this game is far from over yet. The Jönköping Södra fans applaud the spirited display of their players, and they will be hopeful their side can add more goals before time runs out. One player who has particularly stood out today is Arvid Eriksson, playing with high intensity and relentlessly pursuing every ball down. He certainly lives up to his team's expectations as he continuously works hard on both ends of the pitch, attempting game-winning tackles and contributing greatly to offensive moves. Despite his small stature, he definitely shows resilience in big moments like we've seen today, en route to enjoying a commanding 3-0 victory overall. At the start of minute 49, Jönköping Södra begins a new offensive push down the pitch, looking to break through the Trollhättan defense. Samuel Adrian finds himself with plenty of space outside the box and threads a long-distance pass to Marko Nikolic, who comes out of nowhere and makes a lunging tackle against Klaus Nyman. The ball gets loose and Arvid Eriksson runs in to pick it up, passing it along to Daniel Strandsäter as FC Trollhättan struggles to protect their goal. Strandsäter skips past his defender, driving into the box towards Adam Benediktson's goalmouth. But just as he is ready to take his shot, he is met by a surprisingly quick Alan Kasumovic, who pulls off an amazing block, diverting the ball off its path away from danger. It's such an impressive display of athleticism that even Strandsäter seems impressed, clapping in appreciation at Kasumovic's effort. The score remains 3-0. It's an exciting match so far, with Jönköping Södra dominating the play in the second half. Some great defending from the defensive line was on show, stifling any attempt by FC Trollhättan to break through. Now Samuel Adrian has the ball and he dribbles it forward effortlessly past several FC Trollhättan players, creating some space for his team. He quickly moves it to Marko Nikolic and continues his run as Nikolic unleashes a glorious shot on goal. But his strike just misses wide and sails harmlessly out of play. Oh, what a chance squandered by Jönköping Södra, what a shame. Well, these two sides sure know how to put up a show, and the crowd here is appreciating every minute of it. The energy in the stadium is palpable. Well done, crowd, you're doing great. It looks like Jönköping Södra are in control of the game, passing the ball around the pitch with ease. A run down the right side from Erik Johansson is brought to a sudden stop by Alan Kasumovic, who does well to stick out his boot and redirect the ball away from danger. The goalkeeper for FC Trollhättan, Adam Benediktsson, is doing well so far, as he flies off his line to gather an incoming cross from Daniel Strandsäter. In attack for Jönköping Södra are Marko Nikolic and Robin Book, and they link up nicely before Marko sends a delightful chip toward goal, only just missing off the post. A neat story here is about Jönköping Södra's goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen, who has been at the club since 2005 and was part of their memorable promotion-winning season in 2013. He's been a true stalwart for them over the years, and it's evident in his current performance tonight. The home side Jönköping Södra are pushing forward, looking to extend their lead to 4 goals. Not taking any chances with their lead, they press deep into their own half, looking for gaps in the Trollhättan defense. Arvid Eriksson lobs the ball out wide for Marko Nikolic as he runs down the flank. Nikolic is quickly challenged but keeps control of the ball and plays it across to Robin Book, whose shot goes just wide of Benediktson's post. The crowd is alive, cheering for their team and urging them to continue pushing forward. It's all Jönköping Södra in the second half as their midfielders are pushing hard with Anton Thorsson in the core of every attack. He's been continuously creating space for his teammates, luring defenders into traps and delivering pinpoint passes that have yet to be capitalized upon. Erik Johansson is working hard up top, but he's been struggling to get around his opponent, a tall order considering defender Alan Kasumovic is 6'5". Marko Nikolic has now received the ball on the edge of the penalty area and is preparing to strike. He takes a few steps back and unleashes an absolute rocket, but it's wide of the mark. Adam Benediktsson could only watch as it sailed wide. The score remains 3-0 as we reach minute 54. The kickoff from Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson goes long, as it passes over to Trollhättan's Bernard Morgado. He quickly boots the ball back up the pitch and it eventually lands at the feet of Nils Berner, who gets taken down by a hard tackle from Henrik Lofqvist. Play is stopped as the referee awards a free kick for Trollhättan. Unfortunately, this accidentally ends in an unexpected moment of misfortune for Lofqvist, who is injured on the play and has to be substituted after receiving medical attention. Now with both sides regrouped and ready to go again, Jönköping Södra still lead FC Trollhättan 3-0 with just under half an hour left on the clock. Jönköping Södra looks to press their advantage, as they surge forward with a dangerous attack. Erik Johansson races past the Trollhättan defenders, latching onto an exquisite pass from Robin Book. He takes his shot, but it is blocked at the last second by Alan Kasumovic, who gets a well-timed tackle on the ball. The crowd roars in admiration as Kasumovic gets to his feet, applauding the fantastic defensive display. Meanwhile, FC Trollhättan's goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson is just one of the standouts for the team so far tonight, with some incredible saves keeping them alive in this match. His reactions and agility have been impressive, denying attempts from Jönköping Södra on several occasions. The crowd is on its feet as FC Trollhättan launches their counterattack with Klaus Nyman driving up the pitch, pushing the Jönköping Södra defense. Nyman gets to the final third, but a fantastic tackle from Adam Ben Lamin steals the ball away and initiates another Jönköping Södra attack. Anton Thorsson leads the charge and sends in a pinpoint cross which Erik Johansson heads powerfully toward the goal, but it sails just wide of the post by mere inches. The crowd erupts in disappointment but nevertheless still applauds for the near-perfect attempt. All credit goes to the incredible enthusiasm of these fans. They haven't stopped cheering since kickoff. The referee plays a pivotal role in this game as tensions have been rising steadily throughout the second half. Jönköping Södra have been getting increasingly aggressive and close to the mark with their tackles, yet the referee isn't doing much to set any sort of tone by issuing cards or penalties when needed. There has already been a few heated exchanges between several players and the referee is just looking on, merely speaking words but not taking any action. Now Arvid Eriksson makes an aggressive tackle against Klaus Nyman, for which he receives only a warning from the referee. There needs to be more done here. He should be carded for such behavior and it could potentially set an example, more strictly uphold fair play in the game. Otherwise it's been a fairly quiet match, each team still searching for that elusive goal to change their fortunes. The ball is sent into play again as Jönköping Södra hope to find their way back into this match. Anton Thorsson receives the ball, but he's harshly tackled by Axel Svenningsson. The referee is quick to blow his whistle, but the decision he ultimately makes is a disappointment for Jönköping Södra as no foul is given. That was an obvious foul and the referee's call has only heightened the tension in this match. The teams have switched pitches after the halftime break and Jönköping Södra looks to keep their 3-0 lead. FC Trollhättan is not lying low, they are taking the fight to the opposition in search of a comeback. Midfielder Enoch Adu starts a solo run from his own half, dribbling his way past three defenders. He cuts out a square ball to Nils Berner, who immediately hits it in for Klaus Nyman. Nyman is rushing towards goal but he makes contact too early and his shot stutters wide. It's a missed opportunity for the Trollhättan boys. The pitch is looking tired, with yellow grass tinted green from chalk marks across the field. Players jostle each other as they try to win possession in the midfield areas, while fans cheer loudly whenever either team makes an attacking run forward. It's getting rowdy on the sideline, but no one can deny that some remarkable skill has been on show today as these two teams have locked horns to battle it out for 3 points. The Jönköping Södra has started this second half off strong. Right out of the gates they look dangerous against the goal, but unfortunately no dice as the Trollhättan defenders put on a tremendous performance and clear the ball out of danger. The pitch is alive and buzzing with energy while the players continue to battle hard, giving it their all in each play. We now see Arvid Eriksson from Jönköping Södra send in a long pass towards Malcolm Moenza, who's eagerly running towards goal, but it's just intercepted by Alan Kasumovic from FC Trollhättan. He now controls the ball off and is moving with his head up looking for a teammate who might be able to threaten Jönköping Södra's defense. Meanwhile, both sides are being incredibly tactical, trying to take control of possession while waiting for that opening they need to try and break through. The score is 3-0 as we move into the 62nd minute. FC Trollhättan have been dominating the ball, but still haven't managed to break through the staunch defense of Jönköping Södra. They'll need to rethink their strategies soon if they want to make a comeback. The clock keeps ticking, and it seems like it's up to Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson to make something happen. This 19-year-old wonderkid has always been known for his creative flair and knack for impossible plays, and this time, he delivers. He beat 2 defenders in a row before receiving a sweet pass from Marko Nikolic on the wing. With amazing one-touch control, Erik manages to get past another defender before taking a shot on goal. The crowd roars as the shot is saved by the keeper. The pressure continues for FC Trollhättan. Can they handle it? The Jönköping Södra defense are looking alert and composed. They've held off a dangerous thrust from the FC Trollhättan forward line. Samuel Adrian takes the ball from Aishas and attempts to drive deep into enemy territory, but Enoch Adu steps in with a last-minute tackle to win the ball back for his team. Very impressive play from Enoch. However, this offers up a great opportunity for Jönköping Södra's Robin Book. He receives the pass and has been afforded heaps of time and space on the edge of the box, but he chooses to fire the ball straight at Adam Benediktsson in goal. A massive let-off for FC Trollhättan, who can keep their clean sheet intact. There was no excuse for such an off-target effort by Robin Book. Trollhättan's Enoch Adu is making a move towards the penalty area, but is quickly closed down by Södra's Malcolm Moenza. The two players battle it out, with Adu managing to hold on the ball. Moenza then sends it back in the direction of his goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen, who clears it away. The crowd is getting rowdier now, standing and jumping around as they cheer their teams on. The chants get louder and louder after every touch of the ball as both teams try to find an edge over the other. Amidst the din, Nilsson's long kick upfield finally reaches FC Trollhättan's forward line, but fails to make an impact as Arvid Eriksson steps in and takes control of possession for his team. He looks upfield to get a quick pass off, not knowing that Adlan Kasumovic has snuck up behind him and is hot on his heels. The home crowd cheering as Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza steps in to steal the ball from FC Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman. Moenza takes the ball forward, passing it off to Anton Thorsson in midfield. Thorsson weaves through the defense, his skill with the ball clear for all to see. FC Trollhättan try to close down Thorsson, but he plays a magnificent pass to Marko Nikolic. Nikolic takes one touch before firing a shot that just whizzes past the post. Close but no cigar. Funny anecdote about Marko Nikolic. Rumor has it that when prompted on why he chose soccer as his sport of choice, he said he loves watching his opponents' disappointed faces. Ha! The fans are roaring as Jönköping Södra are pushing forward. Midfielder Malcolm Moenza showcases extraordinary technique as he charges through the middle of the opposition. He calmly passes to forward Robin Book, who then rushes towards goal driven by determination. The goalkeeper is quickly on his feet to gather the ball just in time before Book could reach it. Then Book has to take a seat as he loses his footing due to the rough play by FC Trollhättan. Now, it's minute 68 and defender Axel Svenningsson of FC Trollhättan makes a brilliant run down the flank. Daniel Strandsäter from Jönköping Södra races up from behind but is not fast enough, Svenningsson puts in an accurate cross into the box, but defender Arvid Eriksson quickly clears it away with clinical precision. It's been a noteworthy performance from Eriksson throughout the match, continuously making crucial interventions, cutting off many of FC Trollhättan's attacks. The second half of the game is well underway, and both teams are fighting hard for control of the ball. Jönköping Södra's midfielder Anton Thorsson takes possession and plays it over to forward Robin Book. Book quickly passes it to Erik Johansson, who makes a run up the left side. He takes a shot, but it hits the post. A close miss. FC Trollhättan's defense quickly regains possession and they pass back to goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson. He kicks it long downfield and it finds its way to midfielder Enoch Adu. Adu declares he can take this one solo and makes a perilous drive up the center of the field, but he is stopped by Arvid Eriksson before he can manage a shot. A joke about one of the players apparently any ball kicked near FC Trollhättan's Bernardo Morgado automatically becomes an assist. Trollhättan regained possession of the ball after a spirited resistance from Jönköping Södra. Klaus Nyman puts in a great run up the left wing, launching a cross into the box. Enoch Adu leaps up to meet it, but it's taken away by the diving save of Alexander Nielsen. Jönköping Södra break quickly and Arvid Eriksson sends a pinpoint long pass towards Daniel Strandsäter on the edge of penalty box. Strandsäter takes one touch to control it and strikes straight at Adam Benediktsson, who parries it away for a corner. It's taken quickly, setting Marko Nikolic into space on the edge of the 18-yard box. He takes his shot, but it drifts wide. Jönköping Södra have possession of the ball and make a good play up the pitch. Skipper Arvid Eriksson passes it over to Anton Thorsson, who attempts a through ball to Erik Johansson. But FC Trollhättan's defender Axel Svenningsson steps in to make a crucial interception, sending the ball back down its way. The midfielder Nils Berner snares it and orchestrates an intimidating attacking thrust. He stamps the ball forward, but goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen is alert and denies him with a strong dive. The crowd erupts in appreciation at this display of skillful defending, shaking the rafters of this vibrant stadium. The view is breathtaking as it overlooks two fields which stand majestically against the picturesque Swedish skyline. There are two enormous grandstands that rise high into the sky and looms over half of the stadium for astounding views of the action on the pitch below. Illuminated by powerful spotlights, these stands echo with vibrant cheers from teeming crowds basking in excitement and anticipation instigated by intense footballing duels. The second half of the match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan is quickly getting heated. Lofqvist on defense manages to deny the attack from Trollhättan's Klaus Nyman, sliding in just before the other midfielder, Shaze, could take the ball. The wings are wide open and the midfielders are fighting for control. Both teams are persevering in order to secure a goal. The midfield is engaged in a frantic dance, with players darting back and forth across the field in search of an advantage. Standing at 70 minutes in the game, both sides have had promising opportunities to score a goal, but none have materialized yet. Meanwhile, the pitch has undergone quite a bit of wear from all of the action. Blades of grass matted due to intense outrunning and scramble attempts. The ball is rolling left to right along the surface as though magnetically attracted to Johansson on Jönköping Södra's side, who attempts a shot at goal but winds up missing it by mere inches before it ricochets off an FC Trollhättan defender. All eyes remain fixed as everyone turns their full attention towards any potential scoring opportunities which might arise after this chance. The ball is played to FC Trollhättan's midfield. Enoch Adu is making a run towards the middle of the park. He looks to deliver a pass, but Jönköping Södra's player Arvid Eriksson closes him down instantly and begins to tackle for the ball. The crowd roar in approval as Arvid makes a solid challenge, but unfortunately he picks up an injury in the process and comes off worse for wear. The medical team rush onto the pitch to check on him and he looks in considerable pain. It's a real blow for Jönköping, who have made a strong start to the second half and have been pushing for a goal. The game goes on as both sides battle it out. Each team puts all their answers into attacking, but neither team can quite find that breakthrough. Things are looking rather tense as we enter into the last few minutes of play with no sign of any goals, still with no change on 3-0. The crowd is tense as Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan battle it out in this intense game. On the pitch, Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra finds himself face to face with the opposing defender Bernardo Morgado. Eriksson puts in a quick move and races past Morgado, dribbling confidently towards the goal. The crowd is going wild. But just as he's about to shoot for goal, Morgado manages to get his leg in first, and sends the ball back down the pitch. Back in midfield, we find Daniel Strandsäter from Jönköping Södra. He's looking to send a long pass into his forward line, but before he has a chance he's body slammed from behind by FC Trollhättan midfielder Enoch Adu. Unfazed, Strandsäter immediately gets back up and plays on with determination. What a sport. The last action of this exciting half comes from Nils Berner of FC Trollhättan as he sees an opportunity to dribble upfield. He quickly moves around a few defenders but is tackled right at the edge of the penalty box by Samuel Adrian. After 72 minutes of play, neither team has managed to get a goal past their opponent. It all comes down to this last-minute push. The action kicks off as Jönköping Södra's Daniel Strandsäter receives the ball from teammate Marko Nikolic, charging forward down the left wing. With two bulldozing FC Trollhättan defenders ahead of him, Strandsäter quickly passes to Anton Thorsson, who is charging in behind him. Taking a touch out of reach of the last defender, Thorsson drives towards goal and unleashes a fierce shot at goal. The crowd erupts in anticipation as the shot is blocked away by goalkeeper Adam Benediktsson. It's a great save from the Trollhättan keeper and their fans light up with cheers of appreciation. The roar from the crowd drums up the energy on the pitch, making it clear that both sets of supporters are here for this one. What great enthusiasm from everyone in attendance at this match today. The matchup has kicked off again, and both teams show no signs of slowing down as they battle for the comeback. Jönköping Södra are playing relentlessly as defender Malcolm Moenza makes a risky pass to forward Robin Book, who quickly charges towards the goal, but his run is stopped just inches away from the box thanks to a tight tackle from opposing defender Alan Kasumuvic. Trollhättan almost make a breakaway moments later, but the attack is blocked by Arvid Eriksson sprinting in and intercepting the shot. Fans are beginning to get on their feet as tensions on the pitch keep growing higher, neither team willing to give an inch of ground. With only 16 minutes left in this matchup, Jönköping Södra surely hope to get back into it and avoid another loss. Can they do it? Stay tuned folks, as we will find out in mere minutes. The game continues with FC Trollhättan maintaining possession as they look for a way to break through Jönköping Södra's defense. On the left side of the field, Klaus Nyman works his way past Henrik Lofqvist and attempts to find Adrian Helm in the box, but Malcolm Moenza is there just in time to make a crucial interception. With a roar from the stands, Nielsen rushes away from his goal to make a sweeping save on a long-range shot. Trollhättan continue their attack, but their advances are stymied by a resilient Jönköping side that is refusing to be broken down. Even still, small pockets of chance keep appearing for FC Trollhättan as Berner feeds another cross into the box, which forces Nielsen into another big save. The crowd cheers in appreciation of the effort from both sides and continues to urge on their sides as we head towards the final minutes of this game. It's minute 76 in the game, and Jönköping Södra have maintained their 3-0 lead over FC Trollhättan. FC Trollhättan's defenders, Alan Kasumuvic and Axel Svenningsson, are trying to break up an attack from the left wing. Samuel Adrian, of Jönköping Södra, is the one trying to make something happen. The fans held their breath as Adrian weaves his way through the opposition defense, desperately hoping for an opportunity to arise. But just as it looks like he might find a breakthrough, Adrian glides past a defender only to lose his footing in the box. It takes all of Adam Benediktson's goalkeeping skill to stop a shot from getting into the back of the net. The minute ends with both teams scrambling for control of the ball and FC Trollhättan looking more desperate than ever to get themselves back into this game. It has been a spectacular match so far, and we are set up for an exciting end to this game. The whistle has blown and the game is back in motion. Jönköping Södra keep the ball in their possession as they try to build an attack. Arvid Eriksson jinks past Trollhättan's Alan Kasumuvic, finding his way deeper into the opposing side of the pitch. Erik Johansson makes a run down the left flank, looking for a chance to cross it into the box, but the Trollhättan defense quickly suffocates his opportunity. Anton Thorsson then attempts a through ball for Robin Book, with it looking like it could go all the way through, but Adam Benediktsson steps up to make a great save. The crowd is roaring loud and proud in support of their teams as they remain locked in an intense battle on the field. The score stays at 3-0 with no team being able to find that elusive game-winning goal. Hats off to these fans for creating an electrifying atmosphere. It's minute 78 and we are still at 3-0. Jönköping Södra is dominating the possession and challenging the Trollhättan defense with relentless pressure, hoping to extend their lead. Arvid Eriksson from Jönköping Södra just won the ball in a tackle and skillfully flipped it out of harm's way. Not to be outdone by his teammate, Marko Nikolic charges forward into Trollhättan's penalty box and tries to break the deadlock with a crafty move. After a few shots were blocked by an incredible save from Adam Benediktsson in goal, the ball is eventually cleared away. Truly impressive skill display from Marko Nikolic. It's minute 79 and Jönköping Södra launches an attack. Arvid Eriksson strides forward with the ball, passing it to Robin Book in the striker's position. Book sends a through ball towards Erik Johansson and he quickly sprints to meet it on the left side of the pitch. He takes a shot at the goal but Adam Benediktsson produces another heroic save for FC Trollhättan. Johansson passes it back out to Daniel Strandsäter and he attempts to set up another shot himself. However, Alan Kasumovic is ready for him and snatches the ball away from Strandsäter's feet. FC Trollhättan surges forward in their counterattack with Nils Berner at their helm. He passes wide to Klaus Nyman who is left one-on-one with Henrik Lofqvist on the right wing. Nyman takes him on with a mesmerizing piece of skill and has a shot on goal, but his effort goes just wide of the far post. The match is being played out on a manicured lawn of green grass, surrounded by fans dressed in the colors of both sides screaming and shouting throughout. The players move around the pitch like chess pieces under excellent control. They anticipate one step ahead as they fight it out to try and snag that all-important winning goal in this gripping game between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan. FC Trollhättan are putting in a brave effort, launching a counter-attack with Kasumovic leading the charge. He passes the ball to Adu who attempts a shot from the edge of the box. Sadly it goes wide. The Jönköping Södra defense respond well, intercepting and restarting their offensive. Strandsäter collects the ball on the left flank, dribbling forward and crossing into the box. Johansson gets there first but his header bounces off the crossbar and out for a goal kick. The crowd roar their approval as both sides give it their all in these closing minutes. The referee blows his whistle and the second half resumes with Jönköping Södra striving for a goal to stay in the game. Both teams are pressing hard and trading possession in their respective halves. FC Trollhättan is bringing the ball upfield as Enoch Adu sends a pass over to Klaus Nyman. Nyman takes 2 touches and laces one toward goal but it's just wide. Nielsen looks relieved as he has been kept busy tonight, but Trollhättan have not managed to find the much-needed goal yet. In this deadlocked situation, a light sprinkle of rain starts to fall but does not seem to have any effect on the players' intensity. The sun still shines brightly high up in the sky and both teams continue to go for it. The fans are on their feet now, as Jönköping Södra move swiftly and efficiently down the pitch in attempt for an equalizer. Arvid Eriksson quickly passes it to Anton Thorsson, and he's now in the center of the field with a great opportunity. But FC Trollhättan are ready, with Bernardo Morgado applying pressure from behind. Thorsson unleashes a shot but is thwarted away by Adam Benediktsson. The fans here in the stadium couldn't get any louder. What an exciting match. The architecture of this stadium is simply breathtaking. Its massive size holds nearly 15,000 people, right in the heart of its home city. Behind each goal stands tall spectacles reaching to the heavens, with historic insignia inscribed proudly upon them. The seats themselves are a deep red color that further heightens its atmosphere when filled with roaring supporters chanting in anticipation. Truly something to marvel at. The ball kicks off the second half as Jönköping Södra take possession. They are moving up the field quickly, looking to break the scoreless streak with a goal. FC Trollhättan's defense stands strong, putting up a valiant effort to keep Jönköping Södra at bay. As both sides battle for control of the ball, it's getting intense out there. As we reach minute 83 of the game, Jönköping Södra's Henrik Lofqvist is struggling to stay on his feet. He looks to have twisted his ankle in a heavy tackle from Axel Svenningsson and, after exchanging a few words, Henrik calls for a substitute, signaling an end to his game. The pitch falls back into play without either team getting closer to scoring and the score in the match remains 3-0. The crowd erupts as the ball is passed by Jönköping Södra defender Malcolm Moenza over to FC Trollhättan forward Klaus Nyman. The crowd roars in anticipation as Nyman looks for an opening. He makes a tricky run, dodging defender Henrik Lofqvist, but Antoine Thorsson swoops in to apply pressure and close the gap. Thorsson forces Nyman off balance and the ball is sent back to Moenza with a perfect tackle. The crowd goes wild and you can feel their energy emanating from the stands. Great work from both teams. The players are giving it their all to secure a victory in the final minutes of the game. Jönköping Södra's Marko Nikolic is making a break on the left flank and is looking to set up a cross. Energetically trying to keep up, FC Trollhättan closes in and defends well. The crowd is closely following the action and can be heard cheering as Samuel Rundqvist intercepts the ball and sets off a counter-attack. Nils Berner advances with it and takes a shot from outside the box, but his attempt fails as Alexander Nielsen makes an impressive save to keep his team in the lead. Great show of enthusiasm from the crowd in response, they're loving this end-to-end action. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as both teams are fighting for the victory. The Jönköping Södra defense is putting up an incredible wall of defense as FC Trollhättan increase their pressure up front. Alan Kasumovic takes a shot from outside the box, but Alexander Nielsen is quick to react and makes a stunning save to keep his team in the game. The crowd is on their feet to cheer for the home team's goalkeeper, their loud cheers echoing through the stadium. Alexander Nielsen collects the ball from Adam Benediktsson in the Jönköping Södra goal, the game's momentum slowing as tired legs start showing in both teams. In midfield, Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza battle hard to win possession and feed the dangerous Robin Book with a through ball. He charges forward but can't quite get a clean shot at goal, with Samuel Rundqvist managing to tackle him near the penalty area. The game continues as Erik Johansson adjusts his run timing to receive Casey Whitland's pass, nearly giving Jönköping Södra an opening but to no avail. Bernardo Morgado steps in with a well-timed slide tackle. As we approach full time, FC Trollhättan have held on to their 3-0 lead despite some late pressure from Jönköping Södra. Energy levels are waning for both teams as they look for one final push before the full-time whistle blows. It is minute 88 and the pace of the game has noticeably slowed. Jönköping Södra has a 3-0 lead over FC Trollhättan and neither team is pushing for another goal. Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra torn a long pass towards midfield, but it's intercepted by Samuel Rundqvist of FC Trollhättan. Rundqvist passes the ball to Adrian Helm, who charges forward along the right flank and takes a shot at the goal, but it's blocked by Malcolm Moenza. Moenza clears the ball out of danger, but it comes to rest in the center circle, where both teams struggle to regain possession. As they battle for control, Jönköping Södra ultimately gets the ball with just minutes remaining in the game. They take their time trying to move forward, with each pass patiently searching for an opening. Gradually they push further upfield as time ticks away and eventually both teams are back near midfield again. The referee ends the game shortly afterward, leaving Jönköping Södra with a hard-earned 3-0 victory over FC Trollhättan. The last minutes of the game and Jönköping Södra is looking to protect their 3-0 lead. Robin Book has the ball at his feet and is looking for a pass. He pushes the ball past a defender and passes it to Samuel Adrian in midfield. He quickly moves forward and passes it along to Anton Thorsson. Thorsson appears to be exhausted, yet he still has enough energy to make another move, passing it now to Erik Johansson, who sprints down the left flank at breathtaking speed. The defenders keep up with him, but as they come even closer, Johansson barrels through them with a burst of power that sends the crowd into a frenzy. They scream as Johansson streaks towards goal, aiming for what seems like an impossible shot. But just as Johansson shoots his ball, Adam Benediktsson in goal makes an incredible save, catching the ball midair before it could cross the line. The entire crowd rises from their seats cheering for Johansson's incredible effort. The final whistle blows shortly after and FC Trollhättan exit with their heads held high in respect for such a well-fought battle between these two teams. The referee has just blown his whistle, signaling the start of the second half. We're back underway here in Jönköping. Immediately, Jönköping Södra's Robin Book takes control of the ball and begins a dangerous attack. He moves forward quickly and passes to Erik Johansson, who is set up in a great shooting position, but his effort sails wide of the goal. FC Trollhättan keeps up the pressure and Klaus Nyman sends a perfect ball across to Adrian Helm, who is ready to launch an attack on Alexander Nilsson's goal. The shot goes straight at Nilsson, who puts his body on the line and makes an incredible save. What a play by Nilsson. Both teams are giving it their all as they look for a goal in this decisive moment of the game. Both sides are pushing upfield with determination, but neither can quite manage to breach the opposing defense. The score remains 3-0 as the game heads into stoppage time. The second half of the game is underway and both teams are still playing in a very strategic way, as neither have been able to score a goal thus far. Jönköping Södra is applying intense pressure and pushing deep into FC Trollhättan's half, while the defense of FC Trollhättan seems determined to keep their opponents at bay. We see Arvid Eriksson in defense driving forward with the ball, but his attack is blocked by Alan Kasumovic. The crowd is electric. They are in full vocal support of their teams and cheering as each player makes a move. The atmosphere is tense as we head into extra time and passions continue to run high as both teams fight for the win. We see Bernardo Morgado for FC Trollhättan fighting for possession, but Adrian Helm can't seem to find the space to take advantage of it. We are midway through extra time and the score remains 3-0. With only minutes left in the match, anything can happen. The match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan is entering its most decisive minutes. Neither team has been able to score in the second half, so they are entering extra time at a score of 3-0. The ball is passed towards Erik Johansson, but before he can reach it, Alan Kasumovic sweeps in and steals it away. He quickly moves it downfield to Nils Berner, but Arvid Eriksson is there to make the interception and gets control of the ball. However, he doesn't get far before his teammate, Marko Nikolic, calls him offside. The players from both teams are giving their all in this important match, though one has to wonder if that includes napping on the job like Daniel Strandsäter seems to be doing. Joking aside, both teams have every chance of finding victory here as this match reaches its exciting conclusion. We are in the second half of extra time, and so far no team has managed to light up the scoreboard. The game is slowing down as both teams are struggling to find an opportunity to break through. The play is cagier and more stoppages occur when players attempt to break away from their opponents. Jönköping Södra has been pushing hard for a goal, but Trollhättan's defense holds strong and denies any chance of victory at the moment. The players are slower in their movements than during the beginning of the match, as fatigue sets in. The score remains 3-0 in favor of Trollhättan, with Jönköping Södra desperate for an equalizer before the end of extra time. The two teams are deep in extra time, with no side having broken through the opponent's goal yet. In a desperate scramble to break the deadlock, FC Trollhättan have driven hard into the Jönköping Södra half of the pitch. The dust is settling as Enoch Adu sends a pass towards Nils Berner on the wing, but Adam Ben Lamin is there to shut down the offensive drive. He clears it away with a great launch of his foot, and suddenly Jönköping Södra have all the momentum. They surge towards the other end of the field, Daniel Strandsäter taking control of the ball and driving it straight at his opponent's box. But just as he draws close for a shot, Bernardo Morgado dives in with an interception that sends it careening out of bounds. The players scurry back to their positions and retake their positions, while they remain determinedly focused on their objective of finding that elusive goal in extra time. The pitch is abuzz with tension as both teams fight restlessly against one another. Despite some frantic movement from both sides, neither team can get into an ideal attacking position, instead only managing short rushes before being stopped by tenacious defensive blocks or quick defensive decision-making. Neither goalkeeper has had to make any saves yet during extra time, but they certainly aren't relaxing, tensely watching and ready for whatever comes flying their way. The referee blows the whistle to restart play and Jönköping Södra look to build an attack. Arvid Eriksson passes to Malcolm Moenza, who quickly delivers an accurate pass to Robin Book in the attacking zone. Book attempts a shot, but is blocked by the FC Trollhättan defense. The ball rolls back out of danger, and both teams scramble for possession. The players on the pitch are giving it their all, as the tension in the stands is palpable. Jönköping Södra supporters break out in cheers as their team presses forward aggressively, while FC Trollhättan's fans will their team on with raucous cries of encouragement and applause. But it's all for naught as the pressure builds and nothing can seem to break through either side's defenses. Eventually, Both teams retreat back into their defensive zones with 4 minutes remaining before extra time is over, and we still have scoreless draw. The players from Jönköping Södra are still keeping their intense energy as they fight for a goal. Midfielder Malcolm Moenza puts his body on the line, sliding in to break up a dangerous pass from FC Trollhättan's Axel Svenningsson. The crowd cheers with excitement at the daring tackle, although the threat of an FC Trollhättan goal was quashed by Moenza's timely intervention. Erik Johansson, forward for Jönköping Södra, won't let the match go down without a fight, and he's kept up high spirits throughout this extra long game. Despite tired legs, he has managed to keep moving and make short runs to help his team out of difficult spots. His impressive stamina gives the fans much confidence that he'll help deliver the long sought-after goal for Jönköping Södra before full time. The players from both teams seem to be struggling to make any progress in the game as the clock is ticking away. We can see Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen move swiftly across his line as he immediately moves up to prevent the oncoming attacker, Klaus Nyman, from scoring. Nielsen is relentless in his focus and determination, coming up with some brilliant saves to deny Nyman and FC Trollhättan's attempts at goal. Meanwhile, the midfielders and defenders on either team are showing great resilience and unwavering commitment to their respective sides. Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra is a prime example, as we have seen him work tirelessly throughout the entire game, controlling possession in midfield and launching numerous counterattacks with precision passing and well-timed tackles on opposing players. He has been a highly reliable asset for his team over the duration of the match. FC Trollhättan sustains the pressure and earns a corner kick. Kasumovic's cross from the corner is met by Adu in the box, but his shot is wide of Nilsson's post. The crowd roars as Jönköping Södra seems to be building momentum with possession of the ball. Strandsäter powers down the left wing, beats two defenders and sends a long cross toward Ben Lamin at the far post. The ball just sails over his head and out for a goal kick. The fans remain on their feet cheering, valiantly supporting their team in extra time. The ball is back in the hands of Jönköping Södra and Dare running down the clock with some clever passes. Dare being careful not to give FC Trollhättan any dangerous chances and are focusing on keeping possession. The crowd is chanting and urging them on, willing them to make a goal-scoring chance. Suddenly, Anton Thorsson picks up the ball near midfield, fakes out four defenders, nutmegs another one, then passes it to Marko Nikolic, who sets up Erik Johansson for a shot on the goalkeeper. But it's denied by an incredible save by Adam Benediktsson. What a save! The crowd applauds in awe. This has been one of the best performances from FC Trollhättan's keeper we've seen all season. The teams are in extra time now, as we approach the halfway point in this extended match. Jönköping Södra is withstanding a strong offensive from FC Trollhättan, with goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen doing his part to keep the score at 3-0. There is a great moment of skill from forward Adrian Helm as he receives a pass from Nils Berner and deftly maneuvers around Arvid Eriksson to maintain possession. Meanwhile, defensive midfielder Samuel Adrian is putting immense pressure on the opposing attackers and tracking back well when needed, surely earning praises from his teammates for his hard work tonight. The intensity of the game has been palpable, and with only minutes left to spare, FC Trollhättan is determined to draw level. The crowd can feel the tension in the air as the teams desperately search for a way to break through their opponent's defense. Enoch Adu continuously presses up against Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra, weaving in and out with effortless accuracy and hoping that it will finally be a breakthrough for FC Trollhättan. However, despite Enoch's skillful moves, Arvid continues to stand strong, keeping his posture steady in an attempt to keep his opponents at bay. The crowd surges up when Arvid almost loses possession of the ball but is able to regain control at the last moment, averting a last-minute goal for FC Trollhättan and securing the victory for Jönköping Södra. The final whistle blows and there can be no doubt that Arvid Eriksson was one of the heroes on this night. With an impressive display of determination and concentration throughout, he drove his team forward towards victory. Congratulations are in order for Arvid as well as all of Jönköping Södra's players who have put on an entertaining show today. As we enter the second half of extra time, Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan can both sense that the pressure of the game is rising. It's tense in the stadium as both teams battle for a chance to score in this scoreless game. The away team, FC Trollhättan, seems determined to put a ball in the back of the net, but Jönköping Södra is putting up a strong defense. Suddenly, as Arvid Eriksson from the home team tries to make a tackle, he gets injured and is limping off the field. The medics are out to take care of him and check on his condition. As we wait for further news on his injury, it looks like it's going to be a tight finish for these two teams. Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan are neck and neck in the last few minutes of this intense affair. Both teams are desperate to score, but neither has been able to break through the other's stout defense. Suddenly the ball is played forward by Jönköping Södra and Erik Johansson drives up the field. Johansson dribbles past two defenders before getting to the edge of the 18-yard box, but just as he's about to shoot, tragedy strikes. It looks like one of their players may have gone down injured as play stops in its tracks. The trainers rush onto the pitch to tend to him, as we can only hope it's not a serious injury. For now, play remains at a standstill with no team having scored in extra time and the score still 3-0. It's an intense struggle on the pitch right now with Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan going at it hammer and tong. Both teams are fighting for their last chance to score before the final whistle. The players have been battling back and forth, but so far neither team have been able to break the deadlock, creating a tense atmosphere that had the crowd on their feet. Every tackle, every shot, all creating loud cheers from the crowd, showing their appreciation for the amount of effort being put out by these two sides trying to push for a win. Svensson storms up for Jönköping Södra with an ambitious forward pass to Book, but Helm is there quick to cut it off and clear it away with a commanding header. Great work from both sides. Keep up those cheers, crowd. Tense atmosphere in the stadium with Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan still at a 3-0 draw. Nielsen from Jönköping Södra forming a defensive wall with Eriksson, Moenza, Ben Lamin, and Lofqvist. On the other side, Benediktsson with Kasimuvic, Svenningsson, Morgado, and Rundqvist. Ekstrom is seen trying to create a run in the midfield and connecting to Thorsson as they bear down on goal, only to see Benediktsson make an impressive save. The pitch is surrounded by a modern design stadium with red seats across all four stands. The south side has the biggest stand, which holds 15,000 people. There is also a giant television screen in the northern corner of the pitch. The players feel the energy sent by their supporters. Both teams are pushing hard for that equalizer, but it's not so easy to find their way through tight marking defense, making this tie highly competitive, one-part thrilling match of chess as teams strategize to win this game. The clock is ticking, and time is running out for either team to take the game. Jönköping Södra with a last-ditch effort as they try to put one more in the net. Robin Book dribbles past a defender and shoots from 30 yards out, but Adam Benediktsson leaps to catch it. What a save. The crowds erupt in cheers for the shot and for the save. But he can't keep this score level forever. FC Trollhättan takes control as Enoch Adu makes a run down the wing, beating two defenders and crosses in for Klaus Nyman, who takes a shot, but it goes just wide of the goalpost, stirring the crowd with disappointment nonetheless. The clock is winding down now and both teams are pushing forward, desperately trying to break this 3-0 deadlock, but no luck so far. Jönköping Södra is looking for their first goal. Arvid Eriksson is part of the offense and he tries to pass the ball, but it's blocked by a Trollhättan player. He tries again, but is not able to find a teammate's foot this time either. The crowd has been frustrated with his poor performance so far in this match and lets out a collective groan when he fails to deliver his pass. The game is reaching its climax with Jönköping Södra desperately hunting for a goal. Nielsen sends the ball upfield, but it's quickly cut out by Kasimuvic from FC Trollhättan. He sends it towards Svenningsson, who's in possession and begins to push forward with his teammates closely behind him. The midfielder takes a powerful shot, but it sails harmlessly past the post. There's a collective cheer as the ball rolls dangerously close to the goal line, only to be cleared away by Robin Book at the last second. The referee blows the whistle for full time and the score remains 3-0 FC Trollhättan. The sun is starting to set and the evening has grown cool and breezy. The players hug each other warmly despite their different colors, exhausted from but enjoying their gripping battle during extra time. The second half of the game is well underway and Jönköping Södra showing signs of fatigue. Defender Malcolm Moenza is making some impressive tackles in an attempt to keep the score intact, while Arvid Eriksson expertly disperses through balls to his teammates, a stern reminder to FC Trollhättan that they need to be alert. The midfielders continue to battle fiercely between each other, but neither team have been able to break through with a goal yet. Just before extra time, FC Trollhättan's forward Adrian Helm gets through with a swift and accurate shot at the goal, but his effort ricochets off the post, protecting Jönköping Södra's 3-0 lead. The game eventually winds up into extra time as both teams strive for another goal. The second half of the game has been incredibly competitive so far, with both teams pushing for a goal. Heading into extra time, Jönköping Södra midfielder Daniel Strandsäter is putting on quite the display. His dazzling footwork and expert passing has completely befuddled the FC Trollhättan defense, but he hasn't been able to find the back of the net. On the other side of the pitch, FC Trollhättan's Enoch Adu has been an absolute bulldog, smashing any attempted runs by Södra players in their tracks, and keeping his team in contention despite a 3-goal deficit. But it's not to be. FC Trollhättan's valiant fight comes up just short and we remain scoreless as time expires. It finishes Jönköping Södra 3-0 to FC Trollhättan. Tensions are high as we enter extra time. Jönköping Södra is pushing, but they can't seem to break through the strong defense of FC Trollhättan. Now a shot from Erik Johansson is wide. The crowd groans in disappointment. Arvid Eriksson launched across towards Anto Thorsson, but it's blocked by Axel Svenningsson, who makes a fantastic tackle. The action rolls up the pitch with Nils Berner and Isaac Schaze combining on the edge of the box, but the chance is lost as Arvid Eriksson makes a timely interception. Now Marko Nikolic has got his team back in contention with a powerful run down the flank, the fans screaming for them to grab an equalizer. But Bernardo Morgado calmly shepherds him away and earns his teams a throw-in. The stands erupt with anticipation as they await to see what else can be done before time runs out, but Alan Kasamovic is quick to clear any potential danger and keep his team in control of the game. Jönköping Södra has possession and they are searching for the opening goal. Arvid Eriksson comes out of defense and finds space with a gallop down the left flank. He sends in a dangerous low cross looking to find the head of Robin Book, but FC Trollhättan's Samuel Rundqvist does well to snuff out the chance at the near post and clear away for a corner kick. Anto Thorsson takes the kick, but it sails out of reach and hits off of the stanchion behind the goal. At this point in the match, Jönköping Södra looks desperate to find an equalizer, while FC Trollhättan looks to hold on tight and avoid conceding any late goals. Enoch Adu gets caught in possession by Jönköping's Erik Johansson and is unable to pass forward. His sloppy play let down his teammates and put them under pressure in their own half. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has just gone in this exciting match between Jönköping Södra and FC Trollhättan. What a performance from Jönköping Södra! The players are ecstatic after claiming this victory and the whole team is giving a fantastic display of unity in celebration for their success. Jönköping Södra's hard work and dedication have paid off as they now progress to the next round of Svenska Cupen. Not only have they achieved great things tonight, but they have laid down a marker that they plan to go as far as they can in the competition. It will not be easy going forward, but with this strong win and confidence booster under their belts, I'm sure that we'll see some good performances moving forward too. The ref blows the whistle and Göteborg immediately brings the energy as Marcus Berg makes a move and sends the ball to Hussein Karnil, who gets it and quickly passes it back to Simon Thurn. Thurn dashes with the ball towards Jönköping Södra's side of the pitch, but before he can cross into their territory he is stopped by Henrik Lofqvist, who manages to knock the ball down and save his team from a potential attack. The game continues as both teams go into a heated battle for possession, trying to interpret each other's movements and locate vulnerabilities. As both teams seek to gain an edge, inspiring defensive play from both sides keeps the score at 0-0 with no goals being made yet. Göteborg has possession of the ball and passes it upfield to Marcus Berg, who is standing in front of the box, but an interception by Arvid Eriksson for Jönköping Södra shuts down their advance. The crowd is restless as neither team is able to make much headway despite numerous attempts. Both sides are playing defense-oriented style, forcing the other side to work hard for every inch of game. There have been a couple close calls from both teams but nothing to show in terms of the scoreboard. It's still 0-0. The game is dragging on with neither side being able to take control, and frustration is showing in the players' actions as they start getting careless and sloppy, with passes going astray or being intercepted easily. It looks like we might have a boring draw here tonight, though anything could still happen. The fans are roaring in anticipation as the referee blows his whistle to get the match underway. Göteborg kick off and immediately look to take control of the game. They make a break up the pitch, propelling the ball forward with swift passing around the midfield. Jönköping Södra attempt to break up their attack with aggressive challenges, winning themselves a few early corners in the process. Both teams have settled into their shape, with Göteborg striding forward in an attacking 4-3-3 formation, whilst Jönköping Södra have opted for a more measured and defensively oriented 4-4-2 setup. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg must be alert early on, as he just manages to clear a vicious long ball from Marko Nikolic in a daring attempt from midfield. Elias Hagen retaliates with a cross from out wide, but Alexander Nielsen rises highest to catch it and keep the game level at 0-0. It's an exciting start for the crowd here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium, nestled near the heart of Gothenburg city centre, where spectators can admire sweeping views of the river and castle for miles around as they watch their teams battle it out below. Göteborg launches a counter-attack, Marcus Berg taking the ball up the pitch before laying off to Elias Hagen. Hagen has a good first touch, controlling the ball on his first run and then passing it off to Gustav Svensson in the center. Svensson takes a couple of touches before playing a defense-splitting pass to Suleiman Abdullahi on the left wing. Abdullahi take his marker out of the game with one sharp turn before slotting in an inch-perfect cross across the 6-yard box to Berg. Marcus Berg is at the right place at the right time and sends an impressive diving header towards goal, but Alexander Nielsen is alive to it and produces a marvelous save to keep it scoreless. What a game this is turning out to be. The match is underway and right away Göteborg's Sebastian Olsson is fighting for the ball, energetically challenging the defenders of Jönköping Södra. The crowd erupts in cheers as their favorite teams battle it out on the pitch. Hussein Karnil gets control of the ball and launches a swift pass to Marcus Berg, who responds with a powerful shot on target, only to be denied by Alexander Nilsen's reactive dive. There's a flurry of activity in the midfield as Anton Thorsson makes a last-ditch effort to steal the ball back for Jönköping Södra and break up play, but Gustav Svensson manages to keep possession for Göteborg. Svensson passes it off immediately, sending it directly into the box where Robin Book makes a miraculous clearance. The crowd erupts again in appreciation of this captivating display from both sides. This match has all the ingredients for an epic showdown and Therese plenty more time left to go. Will we see a goal this half? Keep tuned to find out. The Göteborg forwards, Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi, close in on Jönköping Södra's defense. Berg sets up the attack with a pass to Hussein Karnil, who carries it upfield. Karnil's long ball puts Berg in striking position and he launches his shot towards Alexander Nielsen, but the goalkeeper parries it away. A few cheers are heard from the Göteborg fans in the audience as their team presses forward for that crucial breakthrough goal. In midfield, both teams are exchanging passes as they look for an opening. Simon Thurn takes a touch before he strikes it towards Marko Nikolic, and despite a sliding tackle from Adam Kalm, Nikolic manages to get to ball before him and half-volley it forward. The crowd hold their breath as the ball sails towards goal, but luckily for Göteborg, Pontus Dahlberg dives full stretch to clear the ball away from danger. It looks like this game is still very much anyone's to win. Jönköping Södra is on the attacking now, with Samuel Adrian connecting with a quick pass to Robin Book. But Pontus Dahlberg is there in goal to make the save. He dives to his left and just manages to tip the ball away from the net. Meanwhile, Marcus Berg of Göteborg tries a long-range shot from outside the box, but it sails wide. Adam Kalm will need to do better for Göteborg. He's been sloppy and uncoordinated in defense so far, giving far too much space for Jönköping Södra to exploit. Hell need to step up or Göteborg could find themselves behind early on. Göteborg is pressing forward hard, looking for an early goal. Marcus Berg takes possession of the ball and almost gets through, but he's met by a late challenge from Arvid Eriksson. The ball goes out for a corner kick. Pontus Dahlberg comes forward to join the attack, but Eliasson's delivery is deflected away at the near post. Nielsen is called into action for Jönköping Södra as Berg looks to shoot from just outside the box. He takes a powerful strike, but it goes wide of Nielsen's left-hand post. The crowd is getting louder with every moment as both teams battle it out in midfield. Göteborg are pushing forward, looking for a way through that well-organized Jönköping Södra defense. Great support from the crowd here, certainly spurring the teams on. The game is off to an exciting start, as both teams manage to keep up with the high pace. Göteborg is dominating possession so far, keeping the ball out of their rivals' reach. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, is staying on top of his game for now, remaining vigilant and making some crucial saves. For Jönköping Södra, it's mostly defensive work. In the opening minutes of the match, they are relying heavily on Alexander Nielsen between their posts to keep them safe. The crowd aren't disappointed, however, with both sides launching shots worthy of goals, only to see them denied by goalkeepers in superb form. Oh, close call there. Hussein Karnil passes it forward to Suleiman Abdullahi, who launches a blazing shot right at Nielsen in goal. He has to act fast, and he does. His quick reflexes help prevent the goal and keep it scoreless. And that's got the crowd egging on for more. Kudos for these passionate fans tonight. The ball is in possession of Jönköping Södra, and they look to build up the attack. Strandsäter sends a long ball forward, but Berg is alert and steps in to intercept. Berg then surges forward, shrugging off two players in the process, but he can't make it much further as his pass is blocked by Eriksson. It's been an uneventful first 9 minutes, with no shots on goal from either side, an indication that both teams are content to sit back and wait for the other to make the first move. Exciting it isn't, but we'll just have to wait and see if anything changes as the game progresses. At minute 12, Göteborg's Marcus Berg is on the move, weaving through Jönköping's defensive line and looking for an opening. He sends a pass out to his teammate Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes aim at goal. Nielsen in the Jönköping Södra goal dives to the ground and deflects the shot away from danger. The crowd roars in delight as we see a dramatic save from Nielsen. The intensity is picking up as both teams strive for a breakthrough goal. The Göteborg midfielders Thurn and Karnil are working together superbly as they battle for possession, while Nikolic of Jönköping has been showing off some fancy footwork in midfield. Every player is giving their all as they search for an opportunity to score. As the clock ticks on, neither side is able to break through just yet, but that won't stop them from pushing forward. A tense start to the game as Göteborg is applying intense pressure on the Jönköping Södra defense. Oscar Wendt tries his luck with a cross from the touchline, but his effort is blocked by Henrik Lofqvist, who has been showing excellent defensive solidity so far. Marcus Berg looks to take advantage of the loose ball, but Malcolm Moenza shows brilliant composure and skill to dribble round him and keep possession. In midfield, Simon Thurn is patrolling in front of the back four, breaking up play expertly and distributing it well. A great piece of individual play from Elias Hagen has seen him drive forward on the left-hand side, but he's tracked by Daniel Strandsäter, who makes an excellent tackle to stop him in his tracks and prevent any chance of a shot at goal. A hard-fought battle between two determined sides so far. Goal. After a fantastic attacking surge from Jönköping Södra, Robin Book grabs the back of the net with a deft lob over Dahlberg's head in the Göteborg goal. The away side had been applying steady pressure for the past few minutes, and their persistence is finally rewarded. Robin Book does an celebratory somersault after seeing his shot Nestle into the back of the net, before running to the arms of his teammates. The crowd hats off to this show of stoic belief in their team's attacking flair. An absolute screamer by Book for Jönköping Södra, taking them up to 0-1 up against Göteborg. The competition is tight on the pitch as the Göteborg and Jönköping Södra sides fight for control of the ball. Jönköping Södra launch a swift build-up with Sundsvall's Robin Book creating opportunities up front with Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi leading the Göteborg attack. Adam Kaln attempts to make a clearance, but his effort is blocked as Johansson charges forward to intercept. Svensson makes way across midfield, trying to get one of his teammates involved in the attack, but Henrik Lofqvist is there to intercept. Moenza chases back to stop Berg, who receives a neat pass from Hagen and looks dangerous. The away side puts pressure on the Göteborg defense, but Dahlberg stands firm between the posts. It's a balmy summer's evening in Gothenburg, perfect weather for soccer, and both teams look determined to get that early goal. The crowd is roaring as both sides battle for possession. So far neither has been able to make an impact on scoring. It's 0-0 as we reach minute 29 of play. Göteborg continues to push the ball forward and lays it off for Elias Hagen, who calmly controls the ball with his chest. He then unleashes a long-range shot that sails inches away from the post. Nielsen in Jönköping Södra's goal had no chance of getting to it. Moments later, Marcus Berg dribbles through midfield and takes a powerful strike towards the net, but is denied by Nielsen, who dives left to make the save. The crowd roars in response. The intensity of the match is ramping up as both teams show no signs of letting off the pressure. Jönköping Södra is playing with more energy now, trying their best to attack on a number of occasions. But they cannot seem to penetrate Göteborg's defensive wall and are ultimately shut down each time. It's minute 40 and we still have no goals in this game so far. Will someone be able to break through? The players are in a flurry of activity at the midline, with Jönköping Södra having the ball. Samuel Adrian sends a pinpoint pass down the wing to Robin Book, whose first touch is sublime as he swerves away from defender Elias Hagen. Book uncorks a shot from outside the box and it sails through Pontus Dahlberg's fingertips and into the back of the net. The away supporters are going wild in the stands. Jönköping Södra lead 0-2. Göteborg's players are putting in a fantastic performance out on the field and their defensive work is really showing. Pontus Dahlberg just made a blinding save and kept Jönköping Södra from scoring, forcing them to keep the score at 0-3. In the midfield, Sebastian Olsson is commanding, taking control of the ball and intercepting passes left and right, making it difficult for Jönköping Södra to advance downfield. Up front, Marcus Berg is putting on quite the show. His pacey movements are leaving Jönköping Södra's defenders with no hope of stopping him from getting a shot off at goal. He's certainly proving why he's in Göteborg's squad tonight. Göteborg is trying to break through the defense of Jönköping Södra, as captain Marcus Berg makes a brilliant pass to midfielder Elias Hagen. Hagen makes a powerful run towards the goal, but his attempt is blocked by Jönköping defender Arvid Eriksson, who slides in for an impressive tackle. The referee gives both teams a chance to regroup, as Jönköping's keeper Alexander Nielsen takes possession of the ball and attempts a long throw up the field. However, his ball is intercepted by Göteborg's Victor Noring, who starts a quick counterattack with passes from midfielders Simon Thurn and Hussein Karniel. The teams are now playing across an open pitch, with both sides looking for an attack that may break their intense defensive standstill. Both teams are giving their all, but neither has managed to take advantage of any significant opportunities yet. The score remains 0-3 as we approach minute 35 of this exciting matchup between Göteborg and Jönköping Södra. The game has been fairly even between Göteborg and Jönköping Södra, but the latter is gradually starting to take control of the pitch. Jönköping Södra midfielders Samuel Adrian and Daniel Strandsäter have been stringing together some solid passing patterns, while Göteborg's Elias Hagen is striving to make a difference from midfield. In the 36th minute we see Hagen attempt an audacious turn away from Marko Nikolic but almost lose control of the ball in the process. But he manages to gather it back, continue his run and unleash an ambitious shot just outside the box, only to be parried out for a corner kick by Alexander Nielsen in goal for Jönköping Södra with fine reflex save. A moment worthy of note coming from the Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen. Göteborg presses the advantage with a swift counterattack. Marcus Berg streaks up the left side, assisted by a long ball from Elias Hagen. Berg sends it through to Suleiman Abdullahi, who is surrounded by Jönköping Södra defenders. He tries to burst through, but the defense holds tight, leaving him without an angle of approach. The crowd erupts in cheers as the Göteborg players regroup and set up for the attack again. The atmosphere is electric as the spectators urge their team to score a goal. The crowd is on their feet here in Göteborg as we enter halftime with the score 0-3 in favor of Jönköping Södra. It's been an exciting match so far, with a lot of action and nail-biting moments out on the pitch. Early on, Jönköping Södra set the tone with a brilliant counter-attack, sending the ball downfield towards Henrik Lofqvist. He passed it off to Robin Book, who then sent a powerful strike towards the goalmouth but was met by Pontus Dahlberg in net, who managed to make the crucial save. Göteborg tried to rally back shortly after but were constantly thwarted by Jönköping's brilliant defense line comprised of Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, Adam Ben Lamin, and Henrik Lofqvist. The consistent backline pressure proved too much for the Göteborg attackers and was often unable to penetrate past. Things only got worse for the home team when goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen made an impressive double save off of Elias Hagen and Marcus Berg from Göteborg, which incited jubilation from his teammates as they tried to mount an attack soon after. The men in yellow were relentless in their pursuit for a goal when Marko Nikolic sent a beauty of a cross into Erik Johansson, who wasted no time scoring into the bottom right corner. The home crowd let out a collective groan upon realizing they had been beat, but things got worse when Robin Book added a second goal after receiving a stunning pass from Anton Thorsson shortly after. Jönköping Södra didn't take their foot off the pedal here after that second goal and continued to throw pressure at Göteborg's frontline, resulting in several crucial saves by Pontus Dahlberg, who kept his team promising until stoppage time when Samuel Adrian, unassisted, clinched a third goal to end this tightly contested first half at 0-3. It's an exciting second half in the match between Göteborg and Jönköping Södra. A kickoff by Jönköping Södra starts off the half, but Göteborg keeps possession of the ball and edges further towards the opposition's goal. The defense is keeping a close eye on them, though, creating a back wall that prevents any forward progress. But Robin Book has other ideas and takes the ball forward to send in a threatening cross. Marcus Berg jumps to intercept but fails to make contact as the ball flies harmlessly out of bounds. Back at center pitch, there is a scramble for possession as both sides compete fiercely for supremacy. Finally, Malcolm Moenza dispossesses Marcus Berg with an impressive slide tackle and passes the ball out wide to Erik Johansson. Johansson masterfully dribbles past his markers before sending in a powerful shot from outside the box that finds its way into the top corner, making it 0-3. Another fantastic goal from Jönköping Södra. The second half of this nail-biting match begins with Göteborg's Marcus Berg trying to break through the defense. He carries the ball down the pitch, shuffling past two defenders, but is eventually met with heavy pressure from Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson. Both Berg and Eriksson battle for possession, with Eriksson ultimately coming out on top and launching a counterattack. Göteborg keeper Pontus Dahlberg stands her ground as Jönköping Södra make their way down the pitch, rushing forward before launching a long ball towards Erik Johansson in their forward lineup. Johansson goes for goal with a powerful strike, but it's no match for Dahlberg, who shows off his shot-stopping skills. Moving quickly, he bats away the incoming missile and brings an end to the attack, eliciting huge cheers from the Göteborg crowd. Everyone has come to know and love Dahlberg's incredible defensive prowess over the years, and today is no different as his record of clean sheets continues to grow. The players have settled in and the match is back underway. The Göteborg team look determined to get on the score sheet as they send in attack after attack towards the Jönköping Södra goal. However, the defense holds strong against their onslaught. Marcus Berg makes a surging run towards the opposition's box, putting his team in a very promising attacking position. But just as he's about to pull the trigger, Henrik Lofqvist charges across to intercept and puts an end to Göteborg's threat. Suleiman Abdullahi of Göteborg takes possession of the ball and launches a seemingly impossible through pass into the path of Marcus Berg. However, a few seconds later he sends it straight into Alexander Nielsen in Jönköping Södra goal. The keeper shows off his reflexes yet again. It looks like Suleiman may have misjudged his pass slightly as everyone watches him with his head held down disappointedly. That'll teach him never to underestimate the power of teamwork. The second half has begun with a captivating display from Göteborg's attack. Marcus Berg charges forward and unleashes a shot towards the goal, but the Jönköping Södra goalkeeper, Alexander Nielsen, flung himself across goal and make an incredible save. The crowd erupts in appreciation for the incredible stop. Göteborg are still charging forward in search of a goal, but Jönköping Södra's back line remains organized, making any attack from Göteborg difficult. Pontus Dahlberg is forced into action as Robin Book puts the ball in dangerous areas where only Erik Johansson can reach. Dahlberg dives low to meet the shot and makes another great save, keeping this exciting match goalless at 0-3. What a performance by the two keepers! The crowd have filled this stadium with their energy, urging both teams on and cheering every successful pass or challenge. It is truly a joyous atmosphere here today. The match resumes as Göteborg kick off the second half. Pontus Dahlberg launches the ball to Simon Thurn in the midfield, who looks for an opportunity to launch a counterattack. He takes on his defender and dribbles past, but his cross into the goal box is sent out for a corner kick by Malcolm Moenza from Jönköping Södra. The game gets rapidly intense as they face off in the penalty area, but neither team can create a decisive chance on goal. The referee gives the signal, and Daniel Strandsäter lines up to take the corner kick for Jönköping Södra. He puts an exceptional cross towards the far post, looking for Erik Johansson, but Hussein Karnil overpowers him in the air and heads it away before he can reach it. What a huge effort by Karnil. He shows off his incredible strength as he battles with Jönköping Södra attackers and keeps Göteborg in control of the match. Truly outstanding. The energy levels have visibly picked up in this second half match between Göteborg and Jönköping Södra. Both teams are giving it their all in what is turning into a riveting performance. In the 50th minute books a corner kick taken by Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi, but the attempt doesn't pay off as Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson anticipates the play and sends the ball wide. A few minutes later we witness a gutsy tackle by Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza on Göteborg's Elias Hagen, stopping him from making yet another of his patented runs down the wing. The intensity is palpable as the referees expertly deal with any potential scuffles that might break out, adding to the complexity of an already electrifying game. The two teams continue to press each other relentlessly, but neither side hasn't been able to find that crucial goal yet, and so with only 5 minutes left on the clock it looks like Jönköping Södra will come away with a 0-3 victory over their more experienced opponents Göteborg. The Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen dives for the ball as it's sent into the box from a Göteborg free kick. He fumbles around a bit before eventually catching it clean. The crowd erupts in cheers as they realize the danger from an attack was staved off. The players of Göteborg look to up the pace, dribbling their way forward at pace, and starting to build an attack. Gustav Svensson gains possession of the ball on the edge of the box, quickly cutting inside and trying to find an open player with a through ball, but defender Malcolm Moenza is there to break it up, intercepting with confidence. The crowd roars its approval as they laud Moenza's defensive instincts. Göteborg continues its assault, trying all sorts of tactics to net a goal and get back into the game. Marcus Berg brings the ball forward near midfield, surveying his options quickly before playing a long pass towards Elias Hagen at the top edge of the penalty area. But Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson manages to read Berg's intent and anticipate Hagen's run. Eriksson streaks towards Hagen and easily deflects Berg's pass out of bounds for a goal kick. The Jönköping Södra fans in attendance appreciate Eriksson's attention to detail as audible cheers fill the stadium. The players start to break into a sprint as the midfielders of Göteborg and Jönköping Södra battle for possession. The Göteborg midfielders make a short pass across to Marcus Berg, who's just outside the 18-yard box. However, Adam Ben Lamin of Jönköping Södra is there every step of the way and manages to slide in for a fierce tackle. The crowd lets out a collective groan. It's been an almost flawless game from Adam Ben Lamin so far. The ball lands back at the feet of Göteborg and they look to mount another attack. Suleiman Abdullahi receives the ball from Hussein Karnil, goes past two defenders and manages to launch an inch-perfect long ball towards Marcus Berg, who is now thrusts into the Jönköping Södra's box. Berg dribbles past one defender but loses his footing at the crucial moment and his shot falters. In spite of that, it's been some brilliance from Suleiman this afternoon in what has been a very close contest. Both teams are hopeful that they can break this 0-3 deadlock soon. Göteborg looks like they are trying to make a push for a goal and gaining a foothold in the game here as Marcus Berg runs down the pitch and takes on Jönköping Södra's defense with a deft turn of the ball. Johan Bangsbo puts in an excellent cross into the box, but it is blocked by Malcolm Moenza. The crowd erupts with excitement as Jönköping Södra's defense is duly tested. Elias Hagen takes control of the ball from midfield and strikes it towards goal, but Alexander Nielsen is there again to make an incredible fingertip save. The crowd can't believe what they are seeing here, 2 saves in quick succession. It's a tense game as we reach the 55-minute mark in Göteborg and Jönköping Södra with the score still 0-3. Jönköping Södra are looking for an opportunity to increase their lead. Pontus Dahlberg sends a long ball from the back, but Arvid Eriksson intercepts. He sends it forward to Robin Book, who makes a quick pass towards Samuel Adrian. But Adam Kalm swoops in for the tackle and regains possession for Göteborg. Adrian works with Daniel Strandsäter to keep pressure on the Göteborg defense, but they're not able to find a way through, and a goal looks unlikely at this stage of the game. The intensity is heating up though both teams are playing with intensity, battle for each 50-50 ball, and leaving it all out on the pitch. It's the 56th minute and Göteborg are looking to build up a steady attack here. Dahlberg in the goal flings a long ball to Svensson in midfield, but it's just too far for him. Jönköping Södra's Nielsen collects easily. He sends the ball up to Strandsäter, who drives down the right flank and gets into space. Here they come, 2 against 2. Now Strandsäter lofts a pass towards Robin Book in the box, but Olsen gets there first to flick it away. Book charges back and launches his own attack, advancing rapidly on goal. He passes back to Nikolic, who shoots wide of the post. A close call for Dahlberg in goal there. He was off his line quickly enough to be well positioned. Great intensity from both teams as they continue to battle it out on the pitch. It's a tense afternoon over Osti-Rangsvallen with Göteborg and Jönköping Södra fighting it out. We are playing the second half of the game and the score is 0-3, in favor of Jönköping Södra. It's minute 57 and the ball is played upfield onto Marcus Berg. Berg takes a few skillful touches, then plays a precise pass towards Suleiman Abdullahi, but his recipient is taken down by Marko Nikolic. Free kick to Göteborg. The crowd roars in anticipation as the dead ball is set up, with players from both sides taking their positions in the penalty area. A great atmosphere here in Osti-Rangsvallen today thanks to the fans cheering on their team. But it's not enough to inspire an onslaught as Moenza clears for Jönköping Södra. Nice work. The game continues as we enter into minute 59, both teams looking for an equalizer but so far unable to break through. Hats off to both goalkeepers Nielsen and Dahlberg, who have been strong and determined today. The teams are back on the pitch and the second half is underway, with Göteborg looking to cut the Jönköping Södra lead. Both teams have been battling hard for control of the ball in the midfield, but neither has been able to take advantage in this half thus far. It looks like Jönköping Södra will be going on another fast break as Samuel Adrian fires a long pass upfield to Robin Book. Book takes it on his chest and battles past 2 defenders before Göteborg's Johan Bangsbo comes in with a late tackle and clears it out of danger. Wow! What an action-packed minute that was. The crowd here is really getting into it, and you can feel the excitement build with every minute that passes. Keep it up, Göteborg fans. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is sprinting like a rocket down the side, taking the ball past Jönköping Södra defender Arvid Eriksson. The crowd is screaming and roaring as the stadium buzzes with energy. Berg thumps it up to Gustav Svensson, whose stunning strike bends this way and that before clipping off the crossbar. Jönköping Södra nearly leapt out of their box with relief. The crowd can't believe what almost happened just then. Now Stefan Olsson has possession of the ball, winding his way around the defense, letting loose a kick that gets deflected wide. The cheering is cacophonous as they anticipate a goal. It's getting more tense here at Gamla Ullevi now. This game starts getting interesting. The forward pass from Robin Book fizzes into Erik Johansson on the left wing and Göteborg's Oskar Wendt anticipates it well. He drives hard back to close down Johansson, who manages to burst free nonetheless, but his expensive shot curls narrowly over bar. Pontus Dahlberg's heroics were almost for nothing that time there. What an intense moment we've just witnessed here, and it's hard to contain the sheer energy from this raucous atmosphere. Jönköping Södra is on the attack again. Erik Johansson with a great run on the left side, surging forward and delivering a dangerous cross into the 6-yard box. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg makes a spectacular diving save to keep his team in the game. What an incredible reaction save by the goalkeeper. He had lightning reflexes to keep his team in it. In this moment of brilliance, Dahlberg preserves Göteborg's slim chances of making a comeback. The players from both teams stretch out across the pitch in a tense formation as they eye their opponents. Pontus Dahlberg, the Göteborg goalkeeper, stands tall and ready at goal. Jönköping Södra initiates the action as they string together quick passes, prodding forward until they reach the Göteborg penalty box. A scrap ensues as players from both sides battle for possession of the ball, but eventually Göteborg regains control and quickly pass it upfield. Hussein Karnil is at the heart of the action, weathering multiple challenges to maintain possession of the ball and make deft passes to his teammates. Back on attack again, a fierce shot from Marko Nikolic ricochets off of Elias Hagen's foot before sailing over the crossbar and out for a goal kick. The score remains 0-3 as we near towards full time in this intense matchup. Oscar Wendt launches the ball down the left flank towards Marcus Berg, who cuts inside. Henrik Lofqvist immediately intercepts the pass and quickly passes the ball back out wide to Marko Nikolic. A brilliant display of defensive pressure from Lofqvist leaves Berg trailing in his wake as Marko dispatches a long-range effort. Pontus Dahlberg is quick off his line to make a brave save, palming the shot away from goal before gathering it safely in his grasp. The crowd, invigorated by the end-to-end action, rise to their feet, screaming and applauding their team's effort. What a fantastic atmosphere here at the arena. Göteborg is really pushing for a goal here, but Jönköping Södra is holding tight by pressing their defense line forward. Marcus Berg tries a lob ball over the defense, but Alexander Nielsen makes an incredible save with his right hand to keep the 0-3 scoreline. Pontus Dahlberg of Göteborg comes running in to take the rebound, but they are outdone as Erik Johansson of Jönköping Södra runs with blistering speed to punch the ball away and clear the danger. Hussein Karnil makes a lazy move and loses possession, giving it away to Marko Nikolic, who drives past him with ease and takes a shot at goal. However, his shot goes way off target. What a wasted chance that was. Göteborg is playing aggressively, pressured by their 3-0 deficit. Pontus Dahlberg makes a beautiful save to keep the goal deficit at bay, but Jönköping Södra's relentless offense continues. The players battle it out on the pitch, with sharp passes flying back and forth in a thrilling match. As they attempt to find the back of the net, defenders from both teams stretch and strain to keep up with the dynamic play. Meanwhile, a light mist of rain blankets the stadium, settling on the grass and leaving it slick and muddy beneath the players' feet. Despite their energetic play, neither side manages to score. Score remains 0-3 as we head into extra time. Göteborg midfielder, Elias Hagen, is making a powerful run up the pitch while Jönköping Södra defenders struggle to keep up with him. He passes to Marcus Berg, who looks menacingly at the goal. Nielsen dives out of his goal attempting to block Maran's shot, but he has already taken aim and he blasts it right past the goalkeeper. The crowd erupts as the ball rolls into the back of the net. But wait, after a few moments of celebration the referee calls for a foul and the goal is waved off. Suleiman Abdullahi meanwhile is using his skillful footwork to create an opportunity out of nothing as he weaves past two Jönköping Södra defenders at lightning speed. He attempts to score with a lobbed shot from 20 yards out, but it hits too hard and goes over the bar, much to Göteborg's disappointment. That just shows why Suleiman's been nicknamed the magician for his ball handling abilities on the pitch. The whistle has blown and the players take the pitch again as Göteborg and Jönköping Södra get ready for the second half of the encounter. The crowd is on its feet, chanting names of players on both teams, filling the arena with energy, and the whole stands are in sync. Captured perfectly by camera flashes, both teams' fans stand tall for their team. Göteborg's Jordan Igbolu commands possession at midfield as he tries to advance to his team's attacking end. Moving forward, he passes to his teammate Hussein Karnil, who then sends a bouncing pass towards Marcus Berg up front. pressure from Jönköping Södra puts an end to this attempt by Berg as Alexander Nielsen comes racing out of goal to clear out of harm's way. We're still scoreless at 0-3, but Göteborg supporters remain relentless in their support. The referee blows his whistle for the start of the second half, and Göteborg continues their unrelenting attack on Jönköping Södra's goal. The incredible Marcus Berg has a real chance to make it 0-4, charging down the field with heroic effort. He battles it out toe-to-toe with Arvid Eriksson, but in a spectacular move manages to outmaneuver Eriksson and send the ball flying towards Nielsen. In a feat of remarkable agility, Nielsen dives and makes an incredible save, keeping the game at 0-3. Now it's Jönköping Södra who are in control of possession. The crowd is cheering as Samuel Adrian moves forward with power, dashing right past Kalm before sending a stinging cross into the penalty area. Johansson gets his head on the ball and it looks like he can put it into the back of the net, but oh. Dahlberg rushes out to make a stunning reaction save you've never seen before. His reflexes are superhuman this afternoon as he smothers Johansson's shot in midair, frustrating his opponents once again. Oh. What a save by Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg. He just managed to deflect the ball over the goalpost after Erik Johansson of Jönköping Södra skillfully outmaneuvered 3 defenders and took a powerful shot headed for the goal. The game is certainly slowing down as we enter minute 68. Both teams seem to be taking on a more conservative approach, conserving energy and opting for smaller incremental passes rather than attempting aggressive plays. On the Göteborg side, skipper Hussein Karnil seems to have been given instructions from the sidelines to rally his troops and focus on defending any Jönköping Södra attacks. And, for their part, Jönköping Södra remain composed in their play despite the pressure from Göteborg. So far it remains 0-3 for Jönköping Södra, but that could change at any moment. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Stay tuned. Göteborg is struggling to penetrate the opposition's defense. Jönköping Södra is successfully keeping them at bay, showing a well-organized defense. The game has come to a standstill, neither team managing to create any chances of note. The Göteborg players look defeated, their heads down as they slowly push forward in an act of futility. It's the same story for Jönköping Södra, they just watch on with little intent to create something meaningful. Boredom has descended on both sets of players and fans alike, no spark from either side as the clock ticks away with absolutely nothing happening. We're still at 0-3 and this game is looking like it'll finish without any goals being added or subtracted from that scoreline. The second half of this Göteborg vs Jönköping Södra match is underway, and the Södra team has dominated the game so far. They have a commanding 3-0 lead on their opponents, who are finding it difficult to get much going offensively. It looks like time is beginning to run out for Göteborg, as Jönköping Södra is pressing their defense and making it hard to break up possession. Suleiman Abdullahi, the star striker for Göteborg, finally manages to wrangle possession away from his opponent. He dribbles forward with the ball at his feet, searching for a teammate to pass it on to. His drive inspires his teammates and gives them hope that he may be able to spark a comeback. But before Suleiman can thread the needle of defense with a pinpoint pass, Malcolm Moenza snatches it away from him and clears it away from danger. That's just one example of how Malcolm's solid interplay has been integral in keeping Göteborg off the scoresheet tonight. Pontus Dahlberg with a nice save for Göteborg. He races off the line and parries away the shot from Marko Nikolic. Fantastic reflexes from the keeper. Elias Hagen starts a swift counterattack and dribbles up towards Jönköping Södra's penalty box, but the referee quickly blows his whistle for a foul on Elias. It's a controversial call as we couldn't see any contact between the players. With neither team able to break the deadlock, it's been 0-3 since before halftime. We can only hope there will be more action in the closing stages of this match. The game is well underway in the second half as Göteborg struggles to make up for their 3-goal deficit to Jönköping Södra. Both teams are fighting from midfield as they seek to take control of the match. Jönköping makes a strong move forward, passing around Göteborg's defensive line and sending a long ball deep into the box towards Erik Johansson. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, makes an impressive save and sends the ball back upfield. The crowd erupts with cheers as it becomes clear that their team isn't going down without a fight. With an eye on the clock, Eli Hagen of Göteborg moves quickly off his line and dispatches a perfect cross-field pass to Marcus Berg, who finds some breathing space among the defense and charges toward goal. It's a great play by Eli, but Berg is stopped short by Malcolm Moenza of Jönköping Södra, just inches away from the goal line. Göteborg in control of the ball as they are trying to push forward, Henrik Lofqvist going in for the tackle. He does well to stretch his legs and gets the ball away, but favoured Göteborg player Elias Hagen is caught on the wrong side of the challenge. He pulls up limping, looks to be struggling with the calf muscle after that hit. Medical attention on hand as play halts for now. Coach won't want to risk his fitness too much. 0-3 still on the scoreboard after 73 minutes has been played. The ball is back in play and the Göteborg defense is charging hard. Their captain, Oscar Wendt, cuts down the center, providing an outlet for the midfielders to send balls into the box. The Jönköping forwards have been silent, unable to penetrate the formidable defense of Göteborg. In an inspiring display of tenacity, forward Marcus Berg of Göteborg pulls off an impossible goal by heading off a cross from Sebastian Olsson with his back. This brings a gasp from the crowd and encouragement for Berg's teammates. Göteborg's right midfielder, Hussein Karniel, makes a great effort to cause trouble for Jönköping's defense with creative runs on the wing. His clever footwork keeps their defenders on their toes, always aware that Karniel could break through them at any given moment. But so far he has remained unable to get past their vanguard. Göteborg is wasting no time to try and break the tie as Marcus Berg takes a shot on goal with a powerful kick, but it's blocked and pushed out of bounds by Henrik Lofqvist. The resulting corner kick for Göteborg gives them another chance to get something going here in the second half. Suleiman Abdullahi races up the field, looking for a breakthrough, but unfortunately he was offside, ending the chance before it even started. Jönköping Södra looks to capitalize on this mistake by Göteborg when they put pressure forward with an attack down the right side of the pitch. Adam Ben Lamin delivers a pinpoint pass to Erik Johnson, but he's sloppy with his touch and Pontus Dahlberg easily swoops out to collect the ball. That was uncharacteristically poor play by Erik Johnson, and it cost Jönköping Södra an opportunity here in minute 75. We're back in action here and the ball is in play at minute 76 and Göteborg is looking to close the 3-goal gap. The player tasked with this job is forward Marcus Berg, who has had a stellar performance in the second half so far. He dribbles his way past two players and takes it into the Jönköping Södra box. There's a scramble of players and Kramer gets a crucial block as he puts his body on the line so Marcus can't get a clean shot on goal. But Marcus Berg isn't giving up easily, as we've seen before today. He shows great technique to juggle the ball and send it over the defense's head, setting up Henrik Lofqvist, who takes his chance with a great shot that just flies over the bar. The goalkeeper was relieved, but there is no denying it was an amazing attempt from Lofqvist, and Berg's creativity resulted in such an opportunity. Following this, Jönköping Södra have managed to hold on to their lead as minute 76 comes to an end. 0-3 is still score here in Gothenburg. Göteborg takes the kickoff, pressing forward with Berg, Abdullahi and Thurn on the attack. They move the ball quickly towards Jönköping Södra's half, but Strandsäter is fast to close down on Thurn and intercepts his pass. Now Jönköping launches a counterattack, threading a pass straight through Göteborg's makeshift defense. Nielsen passes it over to Book in a flash. Book has a great chance to break through towards goal, but he's unable to control it long enough for Nikolic to make the run. The crowd erupts with excitement as both teams battle for control of the ball on the pitch. Dahlberg's doing everything he can to deny Jönköping Södra an easy goal, while Thorsson battles fiercely against Wendt at the back. It looks like we're heading towards another scoreless draw as both teams struggle against each other in an ever-increasingly stalemate. The teams take to the pitch and both sides are desperate for something to inspire them in the final 12 minutes. Göteborg's Hugo Andersson passes deep into Jönköping Södra's half, sending a beautifully weighted ball towards Marcus Berg, who looks to be on the offensive. With three defenders closing in on him, Berg battles and shows off his fantastic control to keep the ball at his feet and find some space. He chips it forward, using a perfect touch to unleash Suleiman Abdullahi, who shoots just wide of Nilsson's right post. An impressive effort from both players that also highlights their tactical understanding in this matchup. Göteborg tries to make a move in an attempt to get back the goal, but Jönköping Södra's defense is standing firm. Arvid Eriksson comes up with another crucial interception and passes it quickly to Malcolm Moenza, who finds himself in a tight spot, pressed by two defenders. He cuts inside, but his way forward finds itself blocked and he's forced to knock the ball out of bounds. Fans aren't very thrilled with Moenza today. It doesn't seem he is taking his chances when presented with them. It looks like Göteborg has little chance of recovering from here. The teams are still playing intensely as the clock ticks in towards the end of the game. Göteborg hoping for a miracle and Jönköping Södra trying to hold their lead. The Göteborg defense is pressing hard, hoping to win back a goal and keep the game alive. A fortunate deflection gives them a corner kick, and Hussein Karniel steps up to take it. His kick almost finds Sebastian Olsson in the box, but Alexander Nielsen nips in at just the right moment to scoop up the ball. The crowd roar their disappointment as Nielsen secures his third clean sheet so far in this season's tournament. However, they burst into life again moments later when Marcus Berg makes an audacious attempt at goal from almost 30 yards out that sails just wide of Nielsen's right-hand post. The stadium erupts with cheers. The sun is still shining on the pitch as Göteborg are desperately trying to break the defense of Jönköping Södra. Hussein Karniel sends in a cross from the left corner, aiming for Marcus Berg in the box. But Adam Ben Lamin gets his head to it and clears the danger. The fans are cheering their team on, urging them to keep fighting and try to get one back. The defenders are working hard and marking tight, preventing any attacks from Göteborg. Elias Hagen launches another ball forward, but Erik Johansson is on defense and quickly intercepts it. The Crow has created an amazing atmosphere for the game, and nowhere else is that more tangible than here. The referee blows her whistle, ending the 81st minute of this thrilling match. Let's see what surprises await us in the final minutes of this game. The game is still a slow-paced affair, with neither team able to take full hold of it and create any clear-cut chances. Göteborg's attempt to get back into the game has been met with a disciplined and tough defensive effort from Jönköping Södra, who are dedicated to keeping their 3-goal lead. The ball has just been played upfield by Jönköping's Anton Thorsson, looking for the head of Erik Johansson once again, but the pass is slightly overhit and sails out of play for a goal kick. It's been that kind of game today, sadly, and it's starting to show signs of boredom, as both teams struggle to piece together any meaningful attacks that might cause some life to be injected into the game. The Göteborg defense is holding strong against Jönköping Södra's offensive attempts. Malcolm Moenza launches a through ball, aiming at Robin Book. Adam Kalm quickly steps in and intercepts the pass, providing a crucial clearance. The audience cheers their appreciation as Elias Hagen springs into life, controlling the ball and racing upfield. He passes to Marcus Berg, who fights off his opponent and continues towards goal, but Henrik Lofqvist rushes back to put in a determined tackle. The referee blows his whistle for a free kick for what looked like a rather aggressive challenge from Lofqvist. The game is becoming increasingly dull. Most of the action is taking place inside the Göteborg half, but there don't seem to be any real chances formed by either side. Every attack ends in deadlock as vigorous pressing from both defense lines rains on any attempts to break up the play. The final whistle looks all but inevitable as 82 minutes has passed with no goals by either side, leaving the score 0-3 as it has been since half-time. It's the dying embers of this match as Jönköping Södra continue to surge on despite the 3-goal difference. They press forward, keeping Göteborg pinned back in their half. Arvid Eriksson plays a neat ball out wide to his teammate Daniel Strandsater, who makes a valiant run forward, staying balanced and agile as he dodges past 2 Göteborg defenders and lays off the ball to Robin Book. Book rockets the shot toward Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal, but the shot is lacking power and Dahlberg gathers it confidently into his chest, deflating any last shred of hope Jönköping Södra had of playing their way back into this game. It's been a great effort from both sides, and though no goals have come, Marcus Berg achieved another milestone today after breaking yet another Göteborg record. The solo striker is now only 2 goals behind, becoming the top scorer in his club's 109-year history. With a bit more luck in front of goal, he might just be able to grab it next round. The 90th minute whistle sounds signaling full time, with Jönköping Södra having just fallen short with a scoreline at 0-3. The pressure is growing on Göteborg as they need a goal to even out the scoreline. Marcus Berg comes forward, looking to create something with the few chances they have left. He takes on defender Henrik Lofqvist, who waves his leg at Berg looking to challenge, but the Göteborg striker keeps going and makes his way through on goal. Marcus Berg takes a shot from inside the box, but it's off target and wide. Poor effort for a player of his pedigree, and Göteborg are still in search for their first goal of the game. Göteborg is pressing hard for a goal late in the game, launching waves of attack into Jönköping Södra's 18-yard box. Eliasson and Berg are putting on quite the show up front, attempting to penetrate their opponent's defense. Suleiman Abdullahi has the ball at his feet on the left wing and looks to surge forward and slip in Berg, but Ben Lamin is there with a timely tackle to prevent him from making a dangerous pass. The crowd on the stands roars as Göteborg earns a corner kick, but Marko Nikolic springs out of nowhere to make an incredible clearance. The crowd can almost sense that Jönköping Södra have all but secured their victory today. The referee blows his whistle and puts an end to this match, with the final score 0-3 in favor of Jönköping Södra. Despite falling short today, Göteborg's attacking enthusiasm earned them much admiration from the supporters, who applaud their efforts as they leave the pitch. '87 a final chance for Göteborg as Gustav Svensson launches a long ball forward for Marcus Berg. Berg takes a heavy touch and momentarily loses possession, but he does remarkably well to win the ball back before playing it wide for the overlapping Elias Hagen. Hagen whips in a dangerous ball from the byline, but Jönköping Södra manages to clear their lines. It has been a difficult match for Marcus Berg tonight, who usually plays as one of Göteborg's more effective forwards. With no end product tonight and missing several glorious chances to restore hope for Göteborg, his frustration is evident. However, despite the result, Berg never once gave up and worked tirelessly to create chances when they arose. A true leader on the pitch who embodies the spirit of football. The atmosphere is electric as Göteborg and Jönköping Södra battle for the win. Göteborg have been fiercely attacking, but have yet to break through Jönköping Södra's defense. In a last-ditch effort, Göteborg midfielder Sebastian Olsson makes an incredible move to maneuver around three defenders in the box. The keeper narrowly manages to get the ball off Olsson's boot before he can make his shot, leaving us with a score of 0-3. What an impressive display of skill by Olsson as he nearly changes the game. The home team, Göteborg, are desperately pressing forward in search of a goal as the clock ticks down. In the midfield, Elias Hagen has the ball and is entering Jönköping Södra's penalty box. Quickly he lays it off to Marcus Berg, who takes a shot, but Alexander Nielsen makes an incredible save to deny them. The crowd erupts in frustration. Their team hasn't scored all game. In their defense, the Göteborg team have created some great opportunities but just haven't been able to capitalize on them. With only a minute to go, the crowd is already on their feet, willing their side forward one last time before the whistle blows. Göteborg is celebrating on the pitch with massive tension as they are hanging on to their 3-0 lead in this matchup. The ball has been passed between Marcus Berg, Suleiman Abdullahi, and Elias Hagen with perfect precision around the Jönköping Södra team. Berg with a curving shot towards Alexander Nielsen, but it's blocked by a defensive wall of one of Henrik Lofqvist and Adam Ben Lamin. Jönköping Södra makes a risky move as Marko Nikolic charges up the pitch, passing Robin Book and Erik Johansson, who are both pressuring hard. Olsson puts the stops to Nikolic's breakaway, sending the crowd into a wild roar. The pitch is alive with energy from both teams and the crowd. Vigorous shouting and singing echo across the grounds as everyone eagerly awaits to find out if Göteborg can hold on to their lead or if Jönköping Södra will make an incredible comeback. The tension of the match is at an all-time high as minute 91 kicks off at the Örjansvall Soccer Stadium. Göteborg's Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi push forward trying to get on the scoreboard for the first time in the game, but Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen manages to keep their shots out with a heroic save. Meanwhile, Jönköping Södra's Robin Book has possession of the ball and is making a dash from wing to wing on the pitch. He dodges past several Göteborg defenders, but his shot straight at goal is blocked by Pontus Dahlberg. Göteborg quickly regains control, sending a wide pass upfield towards Marcus Berg. He goes in for another shot, but it sails just over top of the net. The sun is shining down onto the pitch with a gentle summer breeze blowing across the stadium. Fans on both sides are on their feet, eagerly hoping that one of their teams will be able to grab a goal before full time arrives. With only minutes remaining in the match, anything could yet happen. The players of Göteborg and Jönköping Södra seem to be getting weary as we enter the extra time in this game. Both teams are struggling to create clear-cut chances and the game is slowing down. The Göteborg defense is doing their best to keep the score 0-3 with Pontus Dahlberg looking comfortable in goal despite having no chance of withstanding the Jönköping Södra attack so far. The Jönköping Södra forwards are pressing non-stop, hoping to snatch a goal before the match ends. Meanwhile, Göteborg players are putting all their energy into winning back possession in midfield, hoping for one last chance to equal the score. But Jönköping Södra's determined defense has managed to keep them at bay so far. Time is running out and neither team shows signs of breaking through their opponent's defenses. The tension is palpable as fans on both sides watch on eagerly, hoping for a last-minute victory from their teams. Will this match still be 0-3 by the time the final whistle blows? Göteborg is fighting hard to get a goal in this game. Elias Hagen is pushing forward but his luck seems to run out. Jönköping Södra's defense showing good tactics, they don't give him enough space. Pontus Dahlberg makes an impressive save, deflecting an attempt by Erik Johansson from entering the goalpost. Gustav Svensson tries going into an offensive run but is blocked out by Malcolm Moenza, who quickly takes possession of the ball and passes it further up the field. Hussein Karnil shows frustration for the lack of progress and tries to unleash an attack, only to be stopped yet again by the keen eye and defensive line of Jönköping Södra. The players are showing no signs of tiredness as the game is in overtime. Göteborg have had possession of the ball for the majority of the match, but they have yet to break through Jönköping's defense. Elias Hagen of Göteborg receives the ball deep in his own half and launches a beautifully weighted counterattack, spreading the Jönköping defenders. Driving forward with pace, he finds Marcus Berg, who cleverly collects and plays it behind the defense towards Suleiman Abdullahi. Unfortunately, Abdullah's shot is blocked by a Jönköping defender before it reaches Alexander Nielsen in goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Adam Ben Lamin for Jönköping has been putting in an inspirational shift. He has recycled possession time and time again, steering his team forward and finding pockets of space in midfield. As fatigue sets in around him, Ben Lamin continues to prevail, always one step ahead and setting up passing plays for his teammates. It's an entertaining end to the match as Göteborg and Jönköping Södra continue extra time. Both teams are searching for the equalizer, but neither squad has been able to find it so far. Göteborg have surely looked more energetic since the start of extra time, creating a few chances here and there. Pontus Dahlberg makes a great save following a terrific shot from Marko Nikolic. However, despite the efforts from both sides, the score remains 0-3 in favor of Jönköping Södra, and it looks like this one will end with no goals scored in extra time. The match looks more and more like it has run out of steam, with neither side managing to break through for that late equalizer that would have made for a much more exciting finish. Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg is putting on an amazing performance as he dives out and makes an incredible save, preventing Jönköping Södra from scoring any further goals. Marcus Berg, Göteborg's forward, puts on a great display of agility as he sprints alone up onto the goal, only to be stopped by Jönköping Södra's goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. The clock ticks away and the game is still scoreless after 90 minutes of play. As time winds down, Elias Hagen, Göteborg's midfielder, attempts a shot at the goal, but his attempt is blocked by Henrik Lofqvist from Jönköping Södra. We are now in the last few seconds of extra time and it looks like it might just be another draw for these two tough competitors. However, just then Elias Hagen manages to take one more shot at the goal and miraculously the ball gets by Alexander Nielsen for an impressive goal. The crowd goes wild as Elias' hard work pays off. It looks like Göteborg will walk away with the win tonight in this exciting match. The game has gone into extra time with both teams desperately trying to find a winning goal. Göteborg launch a counterattack with Elias Hagen taking possession of the ball and dribbling it up the pitch as Jönköping defenders try to close him down. It's end-to-end action on the lush green field, the Göteborg players maneuvering the ball with precision, while Jönköping Södra do their best to contain them and try for a goal. Both sides are playing attacking football and the effort is palpable in each tackle and pass. Every touch of the ball is like a spark that ignites hope for either side to score, but none have been able to break down their opposition's resolute defense yet. The crowd roars as both sides battle for victory in an intense match on this historic day. The Göteborg team is pushing forward, making one last effort to try and even out the score. Marcus Berg is taking control of the ball with his signature finesse and passing it off to Gustav Svensson. Svensson takes a few steps before attempting a shot against Jönköping Södra's defense. It is blocked. However, Jönköping Södra's goalie, Alexander Nielsen, is not ready yet and Robin Book takes advantage by stealing the ball away and rushes down the infield towards the goal. Just before he kicks for a possible goal, Suleiman Abdullahi comes from behind, smashing his fist in frustration after failing to stop him from scoring. None of them can reach in time though, and that wraps up the game. 0-3 was the final score in this intense match. Göteborg goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, has just made an incredible save. He leapt up and stopped the powerful shot from Jönköping Södra's Robin Book with an impressive dive. The crowd roars in appreciation of the spectacular save. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen of the Göteborg team is making some pressuring runs down the pitch. He's been dribbling through a series of players so far and looks to be heading for a good opportunity. Can he score his first goal today? The referee blows her whistle as she spots a foul committed by Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra. It seemed that he stepped on the ball and was called out for it right away. Let's take a moment to look at player statistics for today's match and see who had a great game. Marko Nikolic from Jönköping Södra had an impressive performance today with 3 successful dribbles and 6 shots towards goal. The players from Göteborg are giving everything in search of a goal. Marcus Berg has just made an incredible sprint into the penalty box, receiving the cross from Suleiman Abdullahi and coming close to getting around the Jönköping Södra defense, but he is denied as Arvid Eriksson puts in a brave tackle. The Göteborg fans cheer in appreciation of the effort, but it's not enough to break through Alexander Nilsson's penalty area. The Jönköping Södra forwards are being kept tightly regulated by Adam Kalm and Johan Bangsbo at the back, preventing any opportunity to break forward and counterattack. The sky is inclement this evening, with the wind howling and rain lashing down. It makes play difficult for both sides as they battle on into extra time. Despite the weather, neither team is giving up, willing to take on any challenge in search of victory. The final minutes of the game are starting to tick away, and the tension is mounting. Göteborg is pressing hard with Marcus Berg on the attack, attempting to find the back of the net. Jönköping Södra's defense is standing firm and keeping them out for now, but there are a couple of dangerous deliveries coming into the box. Pontus Dahlberg in goal makes a fantastic save from close range after Robin Book takes a shot from inside the area. The crowd roars in approval. Hussein Karnil collects the ball from his defensive teammates and attempts a long pass upfield which is unfortunately blocked. Both teams seem equally matched on the pitch, neither able to gain an upper hand in this end-to-end contest. The referee signals that there are only 5 minutes of extra time remaining and both teams desperately trying to find that elusive goal that could decide the game. Elias Hagen is trying his best to link up with Suleiman Abdullahi but his touch lets him down. Into stoppage time now and Jönköping Södra continue doing what they do best, frustrating Göteborg at every turn with well-timed challenges, blocks and interceptions. The match comes to an end in a goalless draw. It may be 0-3 on paper, but this has been an intense contest for two closely matched sides. Both have given their all this afternoon, but it ultimately ends all square, quite fitting for this closely fought encounter between Göteborg and Jönköping Södra. That's all from me here at Ullevi Stadium. Until next time. Extra time is coming to an end and we are headed towards the final whistle of the game. Both teams are giving it their all. Neither team is letting up until the very last second. Göteborg's midfielders Simon Thurn and Gustav Svensson have been especially impressive today, applying relentless pressure in order to drive the ball forward and facilitate scoring opportunities. They work together seamlessly, passing the ball across the pitch with impressive accuracy and grace, despite the tense atmosphere of a closely fought game. The score remains 0-3, but both teams demonstrate superb effort until the end of this match. The teams have been fighting for a goal for the past 20 minutes without any success, but the game is still intense. Göteborg is pushing hard, sending long passes upfield to Berg and Abdullahi. However, Jönköping Södra stands strong in their defense. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, has become an unlikely star of the show, making innumerable good saves to keep his own side in the game. Perhaps Daniel Strandsäter saw this and got some inspiration, because he is now making some great runs with the ball for Jönköping Södra. Haha. I don't know how Marko Nicolic's family feels about this, but here it goes. Marko Nicolic has more turns than a roller coaster. It takes him 3 touches when it should take only 1. The game has gone into extra time, and Göteborg is looking to try and equalize the score. The ball is slotted across nicely towards Marcus Berg in the penalty area, but with a superb sliding challenge from Malcolm Moenza, Berg is denied a goal-scoring opportunity. Göteborg pressing hard for an opening goal now. The referee has again come into the spotlight as a rash challenge from Jönköping Södra goes unpunished, a clear foul there. Fans of Göteborg shocked to see insufficient punishments being handed out by the referee, who looks as if he didn't want to take any risks. He's listening to boos from the crowd every time he makes an unpopular decision. And the ball is with Jönköping Södra now, desperately searching for the tying goal. Erik Johansson weaves through Göteborg's defense but isn't able to get off a clean shot, and here comes a break for Jönköping now. Samuel Adrian with some aggression, but he is stopped by Oscar Wendt. The referee blows his whistle, signaling the end of the game. It's a 0-3 win for Göteborg in a thrilling match. The weather conditions were on point today, sunny and bright with a pleasant cool breeze blowing through the stadium. The spectators were enthralled and energetic during every moment of this exciting match. With 2 minutes left on the clock, Marcus Berg launches an excellent long-distance shot which looks like it may be headed towards the top right corner of Alexander Nilsson's goalpost. Fortunately, Nilsson manages to make an incredible save and sends it wide. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg makes an impressive save off a strong shot from the top of the box by Jönköping Södra's Daniel Strandsäter. The home crowd responds with a roar of appreciation as Pontus displays brilliant reflexes and concentration to keep the visitors at bay. Now, Johan Bangsbo gets caught ball watching, and Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza dribbles past him like he wasn't even there. Fortunately, Oscar Wendt is able to make a last-second sliding tackle, saving the day. Unfortunately, it looks like a couple of Göteborg players were in offside positions when the play happened, and they'll be punished with a free kick. It's an intense few minutes on the pitch as both teams fight it out to stay in contention. Göteborg is pressing high and hard to make a comeback. They move forward with Thurn aiming a long ball at teammate Berg, but Nilsson comes out to snatch the ball up. He kicks it downfield and Jönköping Södra takes control of the ball. Nicolic sends in a pinpoint cross towards Strandsäter, but Bangsbo launches into an impressive sliding tackle, resulting in a Göteborg throw-in. The turf is slick with rain, the boys are running up and down, desperately pushing for a winning goal. Svensson passes the ball into Eriksson, who does some fancy footwork, resulting in Göteborg having to concede another corner kick. All eyes are on Dahlberg as he maneuvers his way under increasing pressure from Buk and Abdullahi from Jönköping Södra, who are relentless with their attack. Just when it looks certain that they will score, Wendt comes out of nowhere with a clean tackle to clear the danger. Both teams are desperate for victory now. The contest is edgy and acidic, with neither side showing any signs of letting up. Who will come out victorious? We'll have to wait and see. Stay tuned. The ball swoops across the pitch as Jönköping Södra defender Adam Ben Lamin slides in to make a tackle. Göteborg midfielder Gustav Svensson quickly closes in and regains possession, but is unable to create an opportunity. Both teams continue to press, looking for the decisive breakthrough, but it's not yet to be found. At center stage stands Göteborg's midfield maestro Elias Hagen, who tonight has been a picture of industriousness and endurance as he tirelessly charges up and down the pitch. Despite having already covered more than double the distance of any other player on either team, his energy never seems to wane. With extra time winding down, his effort could well prove to be what decides this game yet. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg makes a last-ditch effort to keep the ball out of the net, but his save falls short and Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson finds himself with an open shot at the goal. He takes the shot, but it whizzes just wide of the goal. The referee blows his whistle and the game moves into extra time. Both teams are scrambling for a chance to get on the board, but neither side is able to break through as both teams' defenses hold strong. Göteborg's Elias Hagen tries to start a counter-attack down the wing, but Jönköping Södra keeper Alexander Nielsen is able to swat away any danger that could have developed. The play shifts back upfield and Marko Nikolic charges forward for Jönköping Södra, but his run comes up short when he is met by a wall of Göteborg defenders Sebastian Olsson, Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kaln and Oscar Wendt, who are ready to throw themselves in front of anything that comes their way. The referee blows his whistle once again, signaling an end to another exciting half of soccer. The score remains 0-3 as Göteborg and Jönköping Södra head into halftime with extra time still left in the match. Göteborg is on the offensive now and Marcus Berg plays it to Suleiman Abdullahi, who charges into the penalty area in Jönköping Södra's half of the pitch. He looks for space to shoot but is denied by Arvid Eriksson, clearing it out of bounds. The Göteborg players organize their lineup, preparing for the corner kick. Berg takes it and turns to take an in-swinging shot to the far post, only for Alexander Nielsen to pounce on it, thus preserving Jönköping Södra's slender lead. The stadium erupts with motivation as both teams heat up the atmosphere. An already highly charged match reaches its feverish peak as the players run after every ball with grit and determination. The Göteborg team is determined to claw one back, but sheer exhaustion seems to be taking over as we approach stoppage time at the end of extra time, with their chances looking slimmer than ever. The stadium is nothing short of magnificent, with a capacity crowd providing an intense roar throughout game. The architecture of the stadium offers a close view for all those in attendance, allowing them soak in all its glory from every angle, from elevated stands on each side offering great views of Göteborg and Jönköping Södra's committed actions to luxurious executive boxes located along one end line, affording a much more sophisticated spectator experience. It's truly an amazing sight that captures your attention no matter where you lay your eyes. The referee calls extra time in this match between Göteborg and Jönköping Södra. Both teams have been putting in a great effort and they are determined to score the next goal. The cheers of the crowd can be heard all around the stadium. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg, goalkeeper for Göteborg, dives in to make a save but can't get his hands to the ball and it's taken by Jönköping Södra. Jönköping Södra sprints down the pitch with Erik Johansson taking control of the ball. Defensive players from Göteborg rush to him, making him pause his attack, but he is able to maneuver around them skillfully. He evades the tackles with ease and launches a through ball for Robin Book, who can now shoot at goal with only Dahlberg standing in his way. Dahlberg is quick-witted and rushes at Book, takes control of the ball just before Book is able to kick it towards goal. Feelings intensity around the stadium as all eyes are on Pontus Dahlberg, who radiates belief in himself and his team, inspiring belief within all of us watching this tense match. With extra time drawing to a close, both teams are fighting desperately for that crucial winning goal, sending their fans into rapturous cheers. Stay tuned as we witness some nail-biting moments during these thrilling last minutes of the game. The clock is ticking and both teams are desperate for a goal. Just as the last moments of extra time begin, Jönköping Södra's Robin Book receives the ball passed from midfield. He sprints towards goal only to be quickly taken down by Göteborg's Oscar Wendt just outside the penalty area. The referee quickly blew the whistle and awards a free kick to Jönköping Södra. The crowd roared in anticipation of a chance to even out the score. Jönköping Södra's Samuel Adrian steps up and takes the free kick. The ball screams towards goal, but Pontus Dahlberg dives to his left side and manages to get his fingertips on it, tipping it just behind the post. What an incredible save! The crowd jumps to their feet again in relief and joy, chanting for their team. They know this moment of luck might be the difference between winning or losing this game. The second half of the game has been a back-and-forth affair as Göteborg and Jönköping Södra give their all to try and grab the win. With both sides showing signs of fatigue, the pitch is becoming more slippery as the minutes tick away. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg is using his reflexes to keep his side in it, getting their first decent chance on goal after he punched away a free kick from Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson. But despite Swedish striker Marcus Berg's impressive strikes on target, Nielsen is proving unbeatable in goal for the visitors. The momentum keeps shifting, But neither team can break through as extra time opens up with Göteborg searching for an equalizer. Both sides are giving it one last push in this physical match, as defender Johan Bangsbo gets stuck into a challenge with Marko Nikolic. They jump tussling for control of the ball, but Bangsbo eventually comes out on top and clears the danger at last second. The home team, Göteborg, have a dangerous attack taking shape and work the ball up to their winger, Suleiman Abdullahi. With the ball at his feet, he takes on his defender and looks to get into space. Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza is closely marking him, and as they try to suss each other out, Abdullahi suddenly falters with a pull on his thigh. The referee pauses play as medical help is rushed onto the pitch for the injured player. Both teams regroup as the physio tends to his patient. Thankfully he is soon back on his feet and play can resume with no damage done this time around for either side. Still the score continues to remain 0-3 in favor of Jönköping Södra as extra time enters its final minutes. The referee has signaled the start of extra time, and Göteborg kick off. Erik Johansson passes to Robin Book, but his shot is blocked by Adam Kalm. Jönköping Södra try to build an attack, with a long ball from Samuel Adrian. Johan Bangsbo launches himself at the ball, but it's just out of reach. Göteborg have a free kick in a dangerous area on the edge of the penalty box. Elias Hagen lines up to take it, but he misses. It's like no one wants to score in this game. Oh dear, this match is getting very boring now. There's 30 minutes left to play and still no goal from either team. Time is running out for them to make something happen and make this game exciting again. The crowd is energetic as the clock ticks down in stoppage time, with Göteborg hoping to get something from the game. Both teams are pushing for a goal, but so far neither have been able to break through. Marcus Berg makes a darting run down the left flank before being blocked off by Malcolm Moenza. Ellis Hagen picks up the loose ball and drills it in towards the box, where Suleiman Abdullahi is lurking. Abdullahi takes a shot, but it goes just wide of the goal. The fans hold their breath, but Nielsen makes an acrobatic save. Jönköping Södra quickly break upfield and Book nearly puts them ahead, but his shot is well saved by Dahlberg. The referee blows his whistle and signals full-time, no change on the scoreline at 0-3. The game is underway in extra time and Göteborg are pushing up with renewed vigor. Marcus Berg gets the ball right in front of the penalty area and sends a fierce strike towards Nilsson's goal, only for it to be blocked by Loftus. He's back on his feet with an impressive recovered tackle. Erik Johansson leads a breakaway counterattack, dashing down the left side before being impeded by Kalm, who picks up a yellow card for his misdeed. The referee decides to order a medical timeout as Adam Kalm appears to be having trouble bearing weight on his left leg. He looks to have picked up an unfortunate injury here. Meanwhile, no goals have been scored in extra time and Jönköping Södra are still ahead with a 0-3 scoreline. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over here at the IFK Göteborg Stadium as Jönköping Södra have clinched a stunning victory in their place in the Svenska Cupen. As always, this team brought a stunning performance that sets the stage for what will no doubt be an exciting campaign. The skill level and tenacity of this Jönköping Södra side was clear to witness, with every player doing their utmost to help secure the victory. This is a fantastic achievement for Jönköping Södra as they look forward to what looks to be an impactful run in the Svenska Cupen, where they will now face tougher opponents than before. As a collective unit under some fantastic guidance, they look set to take on even greater challenges. We congratulate Jönköping Södra on yet another success and we wish them luck as they move into the cup. The referee gets this one underway with a long whistle and an emphatic hit of the ground with his foot. The players on Jönköping Södra and Djurgården focus their energy as they race down the pitch, into the field. After a few quick passes around midfield, the ball ends up in Erik Johansson's feet. He turns and plays it to Robin Book, who sends the ball out wide to Anton Thorsson. Thorsson crosses it back in, but it's easily intercepted by Elias Andersson of Djurgården, who quickly brings it upfield. Rasmus Schler receives possession as he bursts forward looking for a lane, but Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra hustles back to make an important tackle and win the ball. Both teams remain locked at 0-0 as all players continue to work hard for every inch across this high-stakes match. Kicking off, we go for the first half of this game between Jönköping Södra and Djurgården. Both teams are on their feet, playing a competitive match for the audience. Jacob Whittle Zetterström starts off with a long throw for Djurgården and quickly passes it to Elias Andersson, who sprints forward towards the Jönköping Södra defensive line. Unfortunately, Arvid Eriksson gets caught up with Rasmus Schler in the attempt, and it looks like Arvid has taken a small hit on his leg. The play is paused while he takes a few moments to shake off the pain and catch his breath again before returning to the pitch. Despite this stoppage, neither team has managed to find any chance of scoring yet, and the score remains 0-0 as both sides continue to fight through this intense matchup. The ball is set in motion by a pass from Robin Book as Jönköping Södra take the initiative. Arvid Eriksson leaps into action and intercepts the ball, creating a chance to move forward. He chips it to Anton Thorsson in midfield, who skillfully heads it away from the Djurgården pressure. The field is alive with movement as both teams battle for possession. Jönköping Södra continues to press, their forwards working together to carve out an attack with short passes and quick runs. Erik Johansson drives forward with the ball now, evading one marker before finding Marko Nikolic tearing down the left flank. The young midfielder sends a pinpoint cross into the area, just missing Henrik Lofqvist's head at the far post. Djurgården respond immediately, launching a counter-attack through Elias Andersson on the right side of defense. His low cross just drifts past Gustav Wikheim's feet and out for a goal kick. Close one. We're just 2 minutes into the game and we're already starting to see some action. A quick passing play from Jönköping Södra has Samuel Adrian one-on-one with Jacob Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården, but he can't get enough power on his shot and Whittle Zetterström makes an easy save. The crowd erupts in response, chanting for the home team and pushing them forward. Djurgården charge back down the opposite end of the pitch and Joel Asoro works a nice triangle passing play with Rasmus Schler to set him up for a shot, but it's blocked by Arvid Eriksson in defense. The action is frenetic here at the start of this game, both teams locked in an early battle for possession. Who will come out on top? Let's see what happens next. The game is heating up as Jönköping Södra's Robin Book launches a powerful attack on the Djurgården goal. Alexander Nielsen in goal for Jönköping Södra charges ahead to meet it, but Jacob Whittle Zetterström in the Djurgården goal is quick to make a save. There's some great teamwork from both sides as Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, and Adam Ben Lamin on defense for Jönköping Södra control the ball. They pass it further up the pitch to Samuel Adrian, who does a skillful dribble around Elias Andersson from Djurgården to get closer to the goal. Moments later, Marko Nikolic of Jönköping Södra clips a shot towards Jacob Whittle Zetterström in goal, but it only narrowly sails wide of the posts. The weather is muggy with shining sun above the pitch and a light breeze wafting across, scattering leaves across the field like confetti. The game kicks off and we're ready for a competitive match. Jönköping Södra attack first, with forward Erik Johansson leading the charge. He advances down the pitch, dribbling past Djurgården's defenders, before going into a powerful boot that flies just over the crossbar. The crowd gasps in anticipation, but it doesn't slow their eager enthusiasm for the game. Djurgården looks to capitalize off of this missed opportunity as they launch an attack of their own. Forward Viktor Edvardsen takes possession and barrels down Jönköping Södra's backline with speed. He reaches the goal box, but his close-range shot is easily blocked by goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. With great determination, Nielsen dives to the ground and snatches away the ball before it reaches its destination. Incredible play from Jönköping Södra's keeper. The half continues with both sides giving it their all as they strive to put up their first point of the match. However, neither team could break through as we approach halftime with no points scored on either side, Still 0-0 on the board. We'll have to see which team can make something happen in the second half. Both teams have had their first rushes towards goal, but so far it's been a fairly even opening on the pitch. Jönköping Södra seems to focus on maintaining possession of the ball, trying to switch the play and make their way up the field with quick passing. Djurgården tries to press them higher up the pitch and break down their play in order to make a counter-attack. The crowd at the stadium is filled with excitement, with well over 10,000 fans in attendance. The players feel motivated and energized by the effervescent atmosphere as they continue to fight for possession of the ball. The energy around is palpable, every tackle draws cheers and jeers from the passionate fans. The views are impressive as well, with massive stands surrounding two sides of the stadium while it opens up onto a beautiful park on either end. This open-ended structure provides an optimal fan experience while also providing the players plenty of natural light under which they can perform their best. Djurgården centre-back, Piotr Johansson, has made a great tackle against Robin Book near the corner flag, preventing Jönköping Södra from taking a dangerous shot at goal. Then, Djurgården looks to break towards goal with a swift counterattack as Viktor Edvardsson carries the ball forward. He passes it to the speedy Joel Asoro, who levitates past two Jönköping Södra defenders and bursts through on goal. The crowd is silenced as Asoro takes his shot, but it is saved by Nielsen in goal. What a moment! On a lighter note, Marcus Danielsson of Djurgården can be named the king of sliding tackles. It's like he skates across the pitch every time he makes one. I guess you can call him Iceman. The Jönköping Södra are off to a strong start, controlling the midfield and rarely allowing a Djurgården attack to make it past the midfield line. In fact, their control has been so well executed, they've had several chances already in these early minutes. They come at Djurgården time after time, unrelenting in their attack. It's minute 8 and Jönköping Södra have the ball on their feet once more. Daniel Strandsäter carries it forward as Marko Nikolic makes a run around the defense. He collects the pass from Strandsäter, but his shot is blocked. But fear not. Robin Book is there to pick up the rebound, and he fires it in for a beautiful goal. The crowd is going wild for home team as Jönköping Södra take an early lead. It's 1-0. The defense's lack of initiative is being taken advantage of by the determined home side, who aren't showing any signs of slowing down anytime soon. The ball is kicked upfield into the center of the pitch and Arvid Eriksson shows off his impressive defensive skills, taking away possession from Djurgården in a beautiful tackle. He quickly passes the ball off to Daniel Strandsäter, who advances it to Marko Nikolic. Despite facing a triangle of defender from Djurgården, Nikolic manages to make quick work of them and send the ball towards Erik Johansson up front. He takes control of it and lobs a perfect pass over to Robin Book, who takes a shot on goal but is blocked by Jakob Whittle Zetterström in net. An incredible defensive save. The ball is rolled to Piotr Johansson from Djurgården, who strides forward and passes it off to Gustav Wickham. Wickham charges down the line, quickly surrounded by Jönköping Södra's defense, but he shrugs them off with grace as he drives into the penalty box. He shoots, but it's blocked off by Arvid Eriksson. The crowd roars as the ball ricochets away from danger and out of play. A heart-pounding few seconds, but Jönköping Södra is still alive. Djurgården are now pressing hard on the attack, but the Jönköping Södra defenders stand firm, blocking every run and pass towards goal. Arvid Eriksson makes a brilliant tackle to get the ball back, before passing it to Malcolm Moenza. He tries to drive forward but gets brought down by Marcus Danielsson. The referee points straight to the spot. Erik Johansson calmly steps up and takes the penalty shot, but Jakob Whittle Zetterström dives full length to make a fantastic save and keep Djurgården's 1-0 lead. Now it's Jönköping Södra turn to counter-attack. Anton Thorsson pops up on the left wing, beating his defender with a clever flick as he rushes into space. He then sends in a carving cross towards Robin Book in front of goal, but Elias Andersson reads the flight of the ball perfectly and is able to jump and put it out for a goal kick. The two teams stand face-to-face with Djurgården controlling the ball and keeping it away from Jönköping Södra. Both sets of defenders are hustling to keep control of the ball, with intense slide tackles and forceful blocks disrupting play. However, Both sides are struggling to make progress down the line as the midfielders fight for control. Arvid Eriksson lunged in with a tackle, halting Djurgården's advance, but they quickly pass it back to Jacob Whittle Zetterström, who throws it up to Gutenberg Wickham on the wing. The fans in the stands cheer wildly here as Wikipedia sends a powerful cross into the center of field where Henrik Lofqvist clears it away for Jönköping Södra. The match is taking place at AG Almerud Stadium, a massive structure surrounding by artificial stands that can seat almost 8,000 cheering spectators. With rain clouds looming overhead and a light mist settling on the field, even the most ardent fans have sought refuge from the elements in the covered stands. As a result, watching from beneath umbrellas and ponchos has become an essential part of enjoying football here in Sweden. Jönköping Södra is on the attack early in the game and they break through the Djurgården defense. Robin Book prepares to take a powerful shot on goal, but he's blocked by Piotr Johansson at the last second, denying him the chance to score. Both teams battle furiously in midfield as they pass and press each other across the pitch. The ball travels quickly up and down, with neither side able to build any sustained possession. It looks like it's going to take a moment of brilliance to break through this tight game. Moments later, Johansson gets dragged in a tackle by Eriksson and both players go down hard. There's a scuffle between the two sides as tempers flare up, and it takes a couple of seconds for everyone to cool off before play resumes. The pace has picked up now, with Djurgården looking for an equalizer and Jönköping Södra keen to double their lead. The crowd erupts with excitement that only grows as frantic action ensues from end to end of the pitch. Players are sprinting everywhere, releasing shots on goal, giving it their all in pursuit of victory. As the game enters its 17th minute, Jönköping Södra's Malcolm Moenza is swiftly intercepting a Djurgården attack near the sidelines. With a well-executed tackle, Moenza dispossesses the striker and clears the ball away from danger with tremendous poise and precision. In his defensive work, Moenza demonstrates exemplary technique and footballing IQ, making it hard for the attacking side to break through his sturdy wall of defense. Play is back underway now, with a hopeful pass from Jönköping Södra across the midfield. Arvid Eriksson has it in the back line, chipping it forward with a great grain of skill. The ball looks to make its way up the pitch to Erik Johansson, but Elias Andersson of Djurgården intercepts it with a powerful tackle, sending it up the other side of the field. Victor Edvardsson is on it like a shot and passes across to Rasmus Schler, who has to adjust his footing quickly, as Anton Thorsson puts him under pressure. He gets another pass away though, and Gustav Wickham is picked out in space on the flank. He cuts inside and sends the ball into a dangerous area in the box, but Malcolm Moenza clears well for Jönköping Södra. The weather is sunny here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium, but Teresa light breeze making conditions just slightly chillier than usual. The teams are putting forth an impressive showing so far, with no goals being scored as they head towards halftime, with neither team able to break through each other's defenses yet. The crowd is electrified as both teams fight for possession in midfield. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson makes a daring dart to intercept the ball, drawing loud cheers from the home fans. The attack is quickly squashed by the Djurgården defense, led by Elias Andersson, who puts in a tackle with expert precision. The players are spread out up and down the pitch as they jostle for position, with Samuel Adrian of Jönköping Södra displaying some remarkable endurance to force play back towards the goal. A long pass over the midfield finds Piotr Johansson of Djurgården charging forward, but Adam Ben Lamin is there to stop him on his tracks. All eyes are drawn to Gustav Wickham of Djurgården as he plants his feet and takes a powerful shot at goal, only for Alexander Nilsson, Jönköping Södra's goalkeeper, to come up clutch with an expertly timed save. The Swedish superstar has been lauded for his last-minute heroics on more than one occasion this season, proving he truly lives up to his reputation as one of Sweden's top keepers. The tension is palpable between both teams and the stakes continue to rise as we near the end of the first half. With no team having scored yet, it seems like only a matter of time before one finally breaks through. The Jönköping Södra lineup are displaying confidence as they command the midfield, passing the ball with accuracy and timing. Erik Johansson is leading the attack for the home side, showing great speed and skill as he moves inwards to create an opening. Suddenly Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra takes a heavy tackle from Marcus Danielsson of Djurgården and goes down hard, clutching his right leg in pain. The referee has called a stoppage of play and a number of medical staff have come on to attend to Eriksson, who appears to have got up but is struggling to move. As the atmosphere inside the stadium turned tense, both teams are yet to create any meaningful chances and the score remains at 1-0. The ball is back in play and Jönköping Södra have possession. Samuel Adrian sends a long pass to Marko Nikolic on the wing. He's under pressure from the Djurgården defender, Elias Andersson, but he manages to keep the ball in his possession and carry it forward towards the goal. Meanwhile, Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson closes in, looking for an opportunity to take control of the ball and spark a counterattack. Marko Nikolic sprints further forward and delivers a precise pass near the penalty area. Henrik Lofqvist is in position and he takes a shot, but it sails just over the crossbar. The crowd in attendance roars as they watch an excellent attempt on goal. The match is being held at Arena Österrang in Jönköping and it's an impressive stadium with stands that reach up around all four sides of the pitch. In its center sits one main stand which is large enough to provide plenty of seating for spectators while two smaller stands complete it, with several suites and VIP areas also adding to its architecture. The match is fast-paced and hotly contested as Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson presses forward, quickly moving from the defense with the ball at his feet. He eyes up a pass to his teammate, but at the last second Djurgården's Carlos Moros Gracia slides in to take the ball away and keep possession for his team. Right after that, Henrik Lofqvist of Jönköping Södra rallies his teammates for counterattack and as Samuel Adrian moves up with the ball, Erik Johansson finds some space on the left and fires a looping cross that just goes beyond Marko Nikolic's outstretched foot in front of goal. The crowd roars in appreciation of one player in particular, Gustav Wickham of Djurgården, who is having an impressive game so far. The young forward has shown excellent movement so far and has been a constant threat down the right flank. He has created multiple chances but remains yet to find the back of the net. After a let-up in the game, Jönköping regained possession and managed to work their way up to the edge of the box. Arvid Eriksson feeds it to Marko Nikolic, who manages to get off a shot, but it's blocked at the last second by Piotr Johansson. A close call for Djurgården, who are now stuck in their own half as Jönköping keep possession and look for that elusive goal. They've had a couple of half-hearted shots taken without much conviction and now Daniel Strandsäter is played through down the left flank. He cuts inside and takes a shot from close range, but his effort is just saved by Jakob Zetterström. The visitors defend resiliently as Jönköping continue to waste opportunities in their quest for an equalizer. The game is slowing down considerably as both sides tie with only 15 minutes remaining of the first half. It's still 1-0 with Djurgården leading the way. The players are gearing up as we enter the 25th minute of the game. Jönköping Södra currently leads the game 1-0. Djurgården's Piotr Johansson just tried his luck at goal, but his shot was blocked by Jönköping defender Henrik Lofqvist, who was up to the task in pressuring him into a tougher shot than Johansson hoped for. The stadium is buzzing with anticipation and excitement. Its stands are massive, made of stone and available to thousands of passionate soccer fans. Now Eriksson from Jönköping is going in for an attacking challenge, and he goes down. He's looking for a penalty here in this crucial moment, but the referee is waving play on. It looks like a lucky escape for Djurgården as their defenders manage to clear the ball away. Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson looks determined to find an equalizer as he charges forward with the ball, but Arvid Eriksson from Jönköping races back and cuts any chances of a goal-scoring opportunity off in its tracks. Jönköping Södra is on the attack, but their shots are blocked by Djurgården. Samuel Adrian receives the ball and turns, sending it soaring towards the goal, but Zetterström anticipates the move and catches it easily. The Djurgården defense makes an offside trap, cornering Arvid Eriksson against Elias Andersson. Eriksson beats Andersson with a skillful move, dribbling past him to launch a shot at the goal. Zetterström dives for a great save. The fans in the stands cheer wildly with anticipation, but sadly no goal is scored. It's still 2-0 in this thrilling match. The whistle has been blown for the 33rd minute and we're seeing some great action here on the pitch as Jönköping Södra press forward with a dangerous attack. Samuel Adrian sends the ball crisply through midfield and straight into the path of Erik Johansson, who takes off down the wing. He looks up and threads a perfect pass to Marko Nikolic, who surges through Djurgården's defense like lightning, Therese no stopping him. He takes a shot straight towards goal, but Whittle Zetterstrom gets a foot to it. Is it enough? No. The deflection takes it past Whittle Zetterstrom and into the back of the net. The home crowd is going wild as Jönköping Södra go ahead 2-0. Great attacking play from this team showing that they mean business. Djurgården is pressing forward, but they struggle to find a way through the tight and organized defense of Jönköping Södra. Now, Magnus Eriksson starting to ask questions of the defense as he tries to find an opening with a dangerous move down the right flank. Meanwhile, Arvid Eriksson has stayed in close pursuit, putting in a crunching tackle on the counter that sends a thunderous roar from the home crowd at Stadsparksvallen. The referee makes an unexpected decision to brandish a yellow card for what looked like a definitely fair tackle by Eriksson, much to the disbelief of everyone watching. Luckily for the away team, however, it stays 3-0 as we approach halftime. The game is in full swing. Jönköping Södra pressing Djurgården higher and higher as they try to break the deadlock. Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson on the run out wide, sending across a beautiful cross and finding Arvid Eriksson in the box. The crowd cheers as Eriksson takes aim, but it's just wide of the post. The crowd erupts again. What energy here today. It's clear the supporters are completely engaged in this game, their support for their side creating an electric atmosphere here at the pitch. Djurgården with a chance at goal now, Victor Edvardsson with a cracking shot from distance, but it's headed clear by Adam Ben Lamin. Not long left now until halftime and still no goals, so it remains 3-0 to Jönköping Södra. The players of Jönköping Södra close in on their opponents and Anton Thorsson takes possession of the ball. He dashes up the field, drawing defenders out of the area and creating space for his teammates. Markus Nikolic takes advantage of this space, dribbling past an opponent and taking a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Djurgården midfielder Elias Andersson. The referee's whistle sounds, awarding a free kick to Djurgården following a challenge by Johansson. The official brandishes a yellow card to the defender for his hard tackle, much to the dismay of both teams. Both sides line up for the free kick, with Djurgården captain Magnus Eriksson taking aim at the target. But his powerful effort is denied by Nielsen in goal, who dives to his left to make a sensational save. The crowd roars in appreciation. The ball is kicked up high in the air and both teams challenge for possession. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson wins the ball, bringing it down from the sky and drilling it forward. Daniel Strandsäter picks up pace past two defenders, but a sliding tackle from Marcus Danielsson stops the attack. Djurgården are making sure their lines are tight, with Piotr Johansson forming an impenetrable wall with his teammates at the back. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Marko Nikolic is trying to get into a good position to score, weaving around defenders and keeping control of the ball. Just then, all 22 players on the field have a momentary pause as Erik Johansson accidentally trips over himself as he's running after the ball. Everyone starts laughing, including Erik himself, as he recovers and continues chasing after it. The match continues and Jönköping Södra have possession. Arvid Eriksson plays the ball upfield to Anton Thorsson, who is already making his move past two Djurgården defenders. He pushes the ball towards goal, but Jakob Whittle Zetterstrom is able to smother it and clear the danger for now. Djurgården break out of defense, and Victor Edvardsson finds space on the right-hand side, taking on Malcolm Moenza. Edvardsson sends a through ball towards the far end of the pitch, but it's just too long and Adam Ben Lamin slides in to collect it and clear it away back to his goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen, who sends it long. The Crow responds with enthusiastic cheers as they watch this thrilling game play out. Neither team has been able to find a way through yet, but both sides are still pushing for that elusive opening goal that would change this scoreless draw. Jönköping Södra 3-0 Djurgården. Both sides are testing each other and trying to find a way through the opponent's lines as the match is coming to its climax. Jönköping Södra midfielder Samuel Adrian finds some space and takes a chance, sending the ball deep downfield into Djurgården's penalty area. Djurgården's defenders stand strong, with Piotr Johansson delivering a well-timed sliding tackle to intercept the ball, preventing attack from Jönköping Södra. However, Djurgården could not hold on to the ball for too long as Jönköping Södra's defender Henrik Lofqvist rushed in and got his toe on it, sending it back out of trouble. The ball is now back in midfield with both teams showing quick movements in action as they search for an opportunity to break through the other side's defensive lines and create chances of scoring. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson streaks forward with pace, charging towards the opponent goal with sheer determination. He dribbles past two Jönköping Södra defenders before being blocked off by Jönköping Södra's Robin Book, who puts in a timely tackle to save his side from surrendering a possible sure goal. The crowd roars its appreciation of another entertaining display of football action from both teams. The center referee calls the players to stop and signals for a free kick. It's taken by Adam Ben Lamin, who toes the ball over to striker Joel Asora, but Arvid Eriksson quickly slides in, tackling the ball away and clearing it upfield. There is huge applause from the stands as Jönköping Södra's fans surge to their feet in celebration, eager for their team's end goal. The Jönköping Södra supporters are loud and passionate, shouting encouraging words for their players, singing rousing chants that echo around the stadium. Djurgården supporters aren't to be outdone either. They too have come to cheer their boys on. The atmosphere is electric as each team fight valiantly for a chance of victory. The score remains at 3-0 for now, but who knows what could happen next? The ball is headed back to Jönköping's midfield and reaches the feet of Samuel Adrian. He quickly takes advantage of the situation, makes a few intricate steps and dodges past Djurgården's defense, leaving them in his wake. He passes off to Marko Nikolic, who takes a shot, but it's saved by Jakob Whittle-Zetterström with some quick reflexes and hands. His teammates are relieved and they quickly attempt to get their offense going again. A collective cheer erupts from the crowd as they see the effort Djurgården put in, and it looks like a promising start for them. The weather today is warm with a pleasant breeze coming from the west, making for a perfect day of soccer. The sun is shining brightly, and you can feel its heat warming your skin as you watch what promises to be an exciting match between two top teams in Swedish soccer. Jönköping Södra's defense is looking strong with great pressure from Malcolm Moenza, clogging up any open lanes for the Djurgården attack. Now Erik Johansson is making a great run in to get the ball and attempt to break through the defense. But he's stopped in his tracks when Marcus Danielsson puts on a great slide tackle to take the ball off his feet. Meanwhile, up front Piotr Johansson is making a real impact out of Djurgården's defensive line. He makes an impressive pass to Victor Edvardsson, whose shot sails over the goal. The crowd is getting louder and louder in anticipation of a goal. Meanwhile on the sidelines, Daniel Strandsäter is looking on at the moment of action, his first game for Jönköping Södra, and already making an impression with his high energy and passionate defending midfield game. He's living every moment as if it was his last. It's been a fast-paced game so far, with Jönköping Södra racing ahead with 3 unanswered goals in the first half. The Södra side have put relentless pressure on the Djurgården defense, capitalizing on their speed and skillful touches to get past the backline time and time again. Jönköping Södra have dominated possession of the ball, stifling any Djurgården attempts at offense. Dynamic moves on the attack have given the Södra midfielders and forwards plenty of slack to find the goal and trouble Jakob Whittle-Zetterström in goal for Djurgården. Despite Magnus Eriksson's impressive tracking back on multiple occasions to break up attacks, Djurgården's defense has had a lot of difficulty in keeping pace with Jönköping's offense. It remains to be seen how Djurgården will recover after the break, but for now it looks like Jönköping is holding on to their 3-0 lead. Jönköping Södra with a great defensive effort keeping Djurgården at bay, with Nielsen and the back four precisely communicating to keep the ball away from their goal. A great start to the second half. Djurgården trying to push forward, but Eriksson and Moenza making sure that any through balls don't find the attackers' feet. Gracia dominates in the air and on the ground for Djurgården, pushing his team forward, but an impressive block from Lofqvist cutting him off from a chance at goal. Strandsäter gets it away alongside Adrian, as Jönköping Södra counter. Book putting a great ball into Johansson, who is stopped only by Whittle-Zetterström, who dives full stretch making brilliant save. Bjorn Klingvall awards Djurgården with a free kick for the foul. Wickham drives it towards goal, curling around Johansson, who attempts to head it into the bottom right corner of the net. But Nielsen gets down low and pulls off an acrobatic save. Fantastic display of agility and skill there. Schuller crosses in a wicked ball towards Findell, followed closely by Ben Lamin, but Findell gains control of the ball and shoots on impact, narrowly missing, sending it wide of Nilsson's left post. Wonderful skill from both teams. A scramble amongst much confusion keeps Djurgården's attack inside their own half as Moenza launches a cross-field pass towards Robin Book. Book leaps like an Olympic diver and heads it magnificently into Erik Johansson's path in front of goal. Johansson has no trouble sending it past Whittle Zetterström for Jönköping Södra's fourth goal. That's a wrap for this game, folks. Final score is 4-0. It's the start of the second half, and Jönköping Södra has taken the offensive. Arvid Eriksson sends the ball across from defense, finding Erik Johansson in midfield. He has some space and spots Marko Nikolic running into the penalty area. He whips a low cross into Nikolic's path and he sprints onto it, but Djurgården's Marcus Danielsson slides in for an incredible saving tackle to deny him a shot at goal. Meanwhile, Gustav Wickham is holding up play on the other side of the field, deftly switching between feet as he evades his marker. He quickly skips past adamant Ben Lamin and shapes up to shoot, but Malcolm Moenza makes an acrobatic block to keep it scoreless. A great defensive effort from both teams so far this half. The second half of the game is off to an intense start and the Jönköping Södra players are pressing forward. Marko Nikolic charges towards Djurgården's goal with a powerful run, but loses his footing at the last minute. He quickly regains his balance and races down the pitch to try again. Meanwhile, at the other end of the pitch, Marcus Danielsson looks like he might break through Jönköping's defense, but Erik Johansson steps up and snatches the ball away. The game is becoming more competitive as both teams battle for possession of the ball, but neither side is able to create any clear-cut chances so far. Defender Henrik Lofqvist is solid at the back for Jönköping Södra, repelling several Djurgården attacks with strong tackles and key blocks. With only a few minutes remaining in the game, it remains 3-0 to Jönköping Södra. Jönköping Södra striker Robin Book has the ball in his control as he steps forward with the ball with determination. The Djurgården defense is on high alert as they swarm Robin, trying to wrestle the ball away. But it's no use. Robin crosses past them elegantly and unleashes a powerful shot, sending the ball flying straight towards the goal. Jakob Whittle Zetterström, Djurgården's keeper, is quick on the draw, making a stunning save. What a display of skill by both players. The second half of the match between Jönköping Södra and Djurgården is up and running. Jönköping Södra have had the majority of possession so far, but both sides have been putting in a good effort. There's a thundering tackle from Malcolm Moenza against Eliasson. The Djurgården player is sent flying and Moenza escapes without a caution. Over on the left wing, Samuel Adrian takes on Piotr Johansson in a one-on-one battle and puts in an inch-perfect cross, which Erik Johansson fires over the bar. It looks like the Jönköping Södra players have begun to tire as Djurgården slowly exert their influence on the match. The score remains at 3-0 as we enter minute 50 of this enthralling matchup. The referee has just waved his whistle and play resumes on the pitch. Jönköping Södra launches a determined attack as Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza combine near the penalty box. Their passes are accurate and they are moving up the left-hand side, but they can't find a way through. The Djurgården defense stays strong, staying compact and denying any free spaces in behind them. Arvid Eriksson is then pulled down by the Djurgården player just inside the penalty box, but somehow fails to get anything from the referee. The crowd is furious at this blatant foul, yet nothing is given. The Jönköping Södra players are in disbelief whilst Djurgården is blessed with a lucky break. The ball goes to Jönköping Södra, with Anton Thorsson speeding down the wing. He passes it forward to Robin Book, who manages to fend off Marcus Danielsson's attempted challenge. He drives forward and tries to feed the ball through to Erik Johansson in the box, but Piotr Johansson from Djurgården is there to intercept. He knocks it away and sends it back out of bounds. Meanwhile, on the sidelines, Iko Molafonmi Odunlami from Djurgården is trying his best not to giggle as he sees his teammate, Gustav Wickham, approaching. When he asks Gustav why he's not playing today, he replies, "I'm saving my energy for tomorrow. I'm gonna run a marathon." Play is resuming and Jönköping Södra are trying their best to break down the Djurgården defense. Arvid Eriksson is driving the ball forward, looking for opportunities to penetrate the opposition's box. He slips past Marcus Danielson, but Ramos Gracia tracks back quickly and blocks his shot inside the box. The pace of the game is slowing now, as both teams struggle to maintain possession in a tightly contested midfield battle. Daniel Strandsater pushes forward and attempts to thread a ball through Magnus Eriksson's legs, but he misplaces his pass and it goes out for a goal kick. The intensity of the match remains high as Jönköping Södra continue to search for an equalizing goal, but so far they have failed to unlock Djurgården's sturdy defense line. Erik Johansson tries his luck from outside the area, but his shot fails to trouble Whittle Zetterström in goal. The score remains 3-0 as we enter into the final minutes of the game. The match is back underway and both sides now playing a slower, more conserved game. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson is making an attempt to cross down the right flank, but Djurgården is managing to keep up the pressure, with Piotr Johansson winning back possession. The midfielders are both struggling to gain control of the ball, and the match this far is looking incredibly stagnant, with neither side being able to create any scoring chances. Finally, we see a flicker of movement as Gustav Wicken manages to win back possession and makes a long pass upfield towards Victor Edvardsson, but the ball is quickly intercepted by Malcolm Moenza and possession swings back over to Jönköping Södra. The fans in the stadium are starting to become restless as the match has been moving at a slow pace for some time now, with neither team really putting any pressure on one another. The tension in the crowd intensifies each second that passes as neither team seem capable of producing an attacking movement that might finally break the deadlock. Jönköping Södra in control of the ball, with Daniel Strandsater getting past his opponents with an aggressive rush forward, before laying it off to Erik Johansson. Johansson looks to fire it into the box, but an impressive Marcus Danielson deflects it out of bounds for a corner kick. Fans are screaming with excitement. Alexander Nielsen posts up in goal as Erik Johansson lines up the corner. He whips it over to Malcolm Moenza, who heads the ball towards goal, but Jakob Whittle Zetterström denies the attempt, leaping high above the pitch to punch it away. The referee calls play back as he noticed a late tackle from Magnus Eriksson just outside of the area. The crowd boo and jeer in outrage as he only issues a yellow card for what was clearly a red card-worthy foul. The referee is under heavy fire from fans for this blunder. It's minute 64 in the Jönköping Södra match against Djurgården, with the score staying put at 3-0. Djurgården have been attacking relentlessly in the second half, but they haven't been able to come close to collecting a goal. Jönköping Södra are making great use of their defense, trying to protect their lead, and one standout defender that has been putting in an admirable shift is Arvid Eriksson. He's been strong and solid at the back, and his positional awareness has been crucial in snuffing out any threatening attacks from Djurgården. He's done a great job in helping his team stay ahead and reach this point in the game. The action is heating up, with Djurgården pushing forward to try and get back into the game. Piotr Johansson is doing a great job in the defense, winning tackles, preventing any opportunity that Jönköping Södra can get on the break. The crowd here in the stadium is starting to raise their voices as Rüdler shows off his impressive dribbling skills at the midfield. His energy and skill draw whistles of admiration from the audience as he surges forward and executes a sublime nutmeg on his defender. Despite all their efforts, neither team has been able to find an opening towards goal, and it remains 3-0 in favor of Jönköping Södra. The action is thick and fast as Djurgården launch a counterattack down the right wing. Midfielder Magnus Eriksson picks up possession and hassles his way down the right flank, beating two defenders in the process. He swings a deep cross into the box, but it's collected by Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen. He quickly launches a long through ball to forward Erik Johansson, who races down the field with speed. As he turns the corner of the penalty area, Marcus Danielson from Djurgården gets stuck in, trying to make an intervention. They collide and Erik just manages to stay on his feet, continuing his run towards goal. Goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström scrambles out of position as Erik sends his shot goalwards, but it whistles just inches wide of the post. It's been a thrill ride for Jönköping Södra defender Malcolm Moenza today. He's put in some tremendous tackles against Djurgården's dangerous forwards, and he even had time to join in on an attack or two. It looks like his exceptional defensive abilities will get him through another match as we head into full time. The crowd is getting restless as we reach the 67-minute mark with no change to the scoreline. Jönköping Södra and Djurgården are locked in a battle for supremacy and neither side shows any sign of relenting. Erik Johansson receives the ball from Samuel Adrian on the left flank, but his shot sails high above the goalpost. Adolf Ben Lamin is then all too quickly pressured by Victor Edvardsson who, as soon as he receives the ball, passes it off to Marcus Danielsson standing near midfield. He is able to keep possession of the ball for a short while, but a tackle by Malcolm Moenza ends any potential build-up play. The game seems to be slowing down, with both teams unable to find an entry point into their opponent's defensive formations. There is little action at either end of the pitch and what few chances either team have had today have been squandered away or easily defended by both Jacob Whittle-Zetterström and Alexander Nielsen in goal for their respective teams. The score remains at 3-0 and it looks like it will stay that way until full time as this match slowly descends into a boring stalemate between these two sides. The ball is brought into the midfield by Djurgården as they look to attack the Jönköping Södra goal. Marcus Danielsson navigates his way through the midfield, passing off to Magnus Eriksson who sprints with the ball towards the center of the box. Henrik Lofqvist and Malcolm Moenza double-team Eriksson, but he powers through them and just manages to get off a shot. Alexander Nielsen moves quickly to get in front of it and makes an incredible save. The crowd erupts into a frenzy as Nielsen saves Jönköping Södra from going down 4-0. Djurgården keeps up the pressure though, with another shot from Piotr Johansson forcing Nielsen into making another spectacular save. Both teams are locked in a fiercely contested battle now with both sides giving it their all on offense and defense. The midfield is a blur of motion with bodies flying around as players try to make a challenge or break away for an opportunity on goal. The intensity ramps up even more as we enter into stoppage time. The Jönköping Södra defense holds strong to prevent Djurgården from scoring another goal as the two teams find themselves in a gridlock. Both sets of players are locked in a stalemate struggling to break through each other's defenses as the game enters its 70th minute. Each team is putting forth their best effort but the exhaustedness is beginning to show as their movements become more lethargic and labored. Chances are few and far between with the occasional half-hearted attempts at goal not having too much of an impact on the game. It's still 0-3 for Jönköping Södra who look like they are very close to taking this one home after keeping up this stalwart defense for so long. The ball is still in Jönköping Södra's possession as the midfielders pass it carefully among each other, careful not to rush. Djurgården is applying pressure, trying to disrupt the steady flow of ball possession but so far have yet to break through. Anton Thorsson is the focus of Jönköping Södra's offense now as he passes it back and forth with Samuel Adrian with an added sense of caution, looking for any openings. Meanwhile, both defenses remain alert as they try to prevent any scoring opportunities. As the game progresses and the clock ticks down, it becomes increasingly evident that neither team is ready to commit while they wait for one opening strike. Although it may seem like nothing is happening on the pitch, there is a tension in the air that both teams can feel as they wait for something, anything, to happen. The final whistle finally ends this nerve-wracking match with no one scoring a goal in the second half and Jönköping Södra holding on to their 3-0 advantage. Jönköping Södra has the ball and they have pushed forward into the offensive half of the pitch. Their midfielder, Anton Thorsson, shows remarkable control of the ball as he dodges and weaves behind enemy lines. Thorsson is a masterful ball handler, known for his ability to keep possession and be creative on offense. He zigzags his way towards the Djurgården goal but his shot is blocked by the defense at the last second. The crowd lets out a collective gasp as Djurgården breathes a sigh of relief. Both teams continue to battle for possession as they move up and down the pitch in search of an elusive goal. Djurgården has possession and they push forward towards Jönköping Södra's box. Rasmus Schler takes the ball and passes it to Magnus Eriksson but Henrik Lofqvist cuts it with a clutch interception. He streaks down the field as the fans in the stands erupt with cheers of joy. Arvid Eriksson runs down to join him in support, but Victor Edvardsson is back on defense and blocks them off quickly. Now it's a race for the ball as Arvid and Victor sprint towards midfield. The crowd can feel the energy in the stadium changing, as Jönköping Södra fans hold their breath hoping for a goal-scoring opportunity. In a last-ditch effort, Erik Johansson slips past his marker and shoots, but Jacob Whittle-Zetterström makes a fantastic save and preserves Djurgården's lead. The score at minute 75 is still 3-0. It's the 76th minute of the match and Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson is fighting for ball possession. He makes a daring move, weaving around Jönköping Södra's defense promisingly. However, his eagerness is not rewarded as Adam Ben Lamin manages to knock the ball away from his feet. The crowd roars with enthusiasm as Djurgården striker Victor Edvardsson finds himself one-on-one with the goalkeeper. But Jönköping's goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen leaps high in the air and makes an incredible save, swatting away the shot. It's been a hard-fought game so far between these two top Swedish sides, with Jönköping Södra leading 3-0 at the break, and it looks like that won't change anytime soon. One thing that definitely will not be changed is defender Arvid Eriksson's enthusiasm for the match despite coming off what had to be a grueling first half and having just made another solid defensive effort in the 76th minute. He continues to urge on his fellow players from the sidelines with impressive levels of passion. Jönköping Södra have taken control since the start of the second half, and they're putting on quite a show here. The midfielders Samuel Adrian and Marko Nikolic keep the ball in their possession nicely and are now starting to advance ahead. Anton Thorsson is making some determined runs down on the left wing, and he's taking on his defender with ease. Meanwhile, Djurgården are struggling to keep up with their opponents, but they're trying to press back, and Joakim Whittle Zetterström is doing a brilliant job defending against Jönköping Södra's numerous attempts at goal. The referee has been wanting in this game, missing a fair few offenses by both sides. We've seen crunching fouls go unpunished and handballs not acknowledged. The fans aren't too happy about it either. The ball is within Jönköping Södra's attack calling, but they struggle to maintain possession. However, Erik Johansson is showing tremendous dribbling skills as he makes a quick maneuvering to the right. This forces the Djurgården defense to shift and break their formation open, buying Johansson some time, but ultimately the Djurgården defense regains control and clears the ball away. Great skillful play from Erik Johansson there. It's a tense game as both teams are locked in a stalemate, neither showing signs of breaking through their opponent's defense. The score remains 3-0 with just a minute left on the clock. Both teams are making valiant attempts into the box, but Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson intercepts the ball away right before Djurgården can take a shot at goal. Great defending there by Arvid Eriksson, who has been solid all day with his tackles and interceptions. Oh, I almost forgot, in the chaos we had an amusing moment earlier this half where Henrik Lofqvist from Jönköping Södra accidentally broke his opponent's shoelace during a tackle. At least they were able to make it up and continue playing fairly. The referee blows the whistle for full time, and the teams head off the pitch. Jönköping Södra take the 3 points for a determined performance against Djurgården. The crowd has been electric throughout, bursting into applause in appreciation of both sides' efforts and encouraging their teams throughout an absorbing game. Well done to all involved today. Johansson weaves a marvelous pass up to Asora. He gets past two defenders and drives in towards goal. He takes a shot from the edge of the box, but it sails just wide of the post. It would have been one of the best goals of the match. Eriksson on Jönköping Södra's defense did an excellent job covering Asoro and anticipating his movements. He has kept his team in the game so far. The whistle is sounded and the extra time match looks set to continue. Djurgården launch forward, passing the ball quickly through Magnusson and Findell. Their forwards drive towards the 18-yard box, looking for a chance to get back in the game. Asoro and Wickham take aim at goal, but their shots are blocked brilliantly by Lofqvist and Moenza. Jönköping Södra regain possession and start pushing up the field, playing confident and accurate passes as they race for some late-game heroics. The midfielders link up nicely with Book, whose shot deflects off Johansson's outstretched leg to stop it from flying into the top corner. Time is ticking away as both teams give everything they have in search of a winning goal, but neither can find the breakthrough. The match ends 0-0 in extra time, with Jönköping Södra maintaining their lead at the final whistle. The crowd is hushed as Jönköping Södra pushes forward with intensity, looking for a goal before the final whistle. Forward Marko Nikolic gets a shot off, but it sails wide of the net. Djurgården's goalkeeper Jacob Zetterström dives for the ball, but it's just out of reach. Both sides are still searching for the game-winning goal despite 23 minutes in extra time. Jönköping Södra captain Malcolm Moenza commands the defense bravely with sharp tackles and interceptions to fend off Djurgården's desperate attackers. But there is still time left and both teams are giving their all. The crowd is on its feet, anticipation ringing throughout the stadium as this tense and action-packed soccer match continues. Extra time is underway and there is still no sign of a winner in this matchup between Jönköping Södra and Djurgården. Arvid Eriksson is displaying some moments of individual brilliance, pulling off a few risky moves that have the Jönköping crowd buzzing. The crowd erupts as he slices and dices his way through the Djurgården defense, but he's unable to find the back of the net. The chances keep coming as both teams battle it out in search of a breakthrough goal, but unfortunately it doesn't look like either team can break through to victory. Tragedy strikes as an injury forces one of Jönköping's players off the field. Erik Johansson clutches his left ankle and looks to be in distress as he limps off to receive medical attention. With only a handful of minutes remaining, Jönköping is at a disadvantage going into the final minutes of play. The score stands at 3-0 Djurgården, leaving them looking for one more goal to put them over the edge and secure their victory. The clock is ticking away in extra time and Jönköping Södra is doing their best to hold on to their 3-0 lead over Djurgården. Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra makes an impressive run up the right side of the pitch, but Marcus Danielsson slides in with a timely tackle to deny him. Djurgården regroups and mounts a swift counterattack. Viktor Edvardsson leads the charge with a powerful run down the wing, but Malcolm Moenza from Jönköping Södra closes in quickly to prevent him from getting off a shot. The game has been slowing down since then, with both sides content to play possession football and pass the ball around without much attacking intent. Adam Ben Lamin plays a long ball upfield for Erik Johansson of Jönköping Södra, but it's just slightly ahead of him as he sprints into the penalty area and Jacob Zetterström comes off his line to clear it away. With only a few minutes left on the clock, neither team is willing to take any risks that could cost them the match, so they continue trading possession back and forth while searching for an opening they can exploit to get back into this game. Time runs out as the score remains 3-0 in favor of Jönköping Södra. The game resumes in the second half and Jönköping Södra are on the attack. Erik Johansson immediately makes a run down the left wing, charging through defense and into space. He whips a cross into the Djurgården box, where Marko Nikolic is there to meet it with a powerful header, but the ball sails wide of the post. The crowd groans in disappointment. Djurgården counter quickly, with Piotr Johansson driving through the midfield with gusto. He tries to launch an attack with a long pass forward to Gustav Wicken, but Robin Book is there in hot pursuit and sweeps it away before Wicken can take control of it. The pitch is in perfect condition, an emerald green carpet evenly mowed for feet to run upon. The atmosphere among supporters is electric as both sides battle for a goal to make it 3-1 and take home all 3 points from today's encounter. But neither side have shown much dominance so far and time is running out. Can either team find that special moment of brilliance needed to clinch victory? We'll just have to wait and see. The referee blows the whistle to get play started once more. Both teams are playing with a sense of urgency, eager to gain the all-important winning goal. Jönköping Södra's Henrik Lofqvist takes off down the left flank, looking to set up a chance for his teammates. He cuts back into a crowded penalty box, sending a low cross in towards Robin Book. However, he misses the ball by inches and Djurgården's Amir Bronzovic clears away the danger. The atmosphere is electric in the stadium as Djurgården push forward in search of an equalizer, determined not to let their lead slip away. Gustav Wicken plays a pinpoint pass into Viktor Edvardsson, who shows excellent composure in tight spaces and calmly chests down for Magnus Eriksson, who launches a thunderous shot at goal from 25 yards out, but it sails narrowly wide of Alexander Nilsson's upright. The stadium is an impressive sight with 20,000 seats spread across multiple tiers and 2 large terraces behind each goal for passionate fans to create even more noise for their teams. Looking up, 2 giant screens hang from the roof of each end zone so that everyone can enjoy replays from any angle on the pitch without missing any action on the field itself. The teams are pushing their limits in extra time, both wanting to finish the game with a win. Jönköping Södra is searching for an opportunity to get on the scoreboard, as a goal from them could really turn up the tide. They have a corner kick and Jonas Smolinski is standing ready at the penalty spot. Anton Thorsson serves the ball in and Piotr Johansson for Djurgården clears it out right before Smolinski can reach it. However, Marko Nikolic recovers possession of ball near the halfway line and takes off in an incredible sprint towards goal. He darts past several opponents swiftly before unleashing a powerful shot towards the top right corner of goal, Jakob Whittle Zetterström for Djurgården making an incredible save to deny Jönköping Södra a well-deserved goal. The chance came so close to giving Jönköping Södra their first goal of the match, yet Whittle Zetterström's quick reflexes resulted in yet another fantastic save. The score stays 3-0. The game is still scoreless with only a few minutes remaining. Fans of both Jönköping Södra and Djurgården cheer loudly in the stands to urge the teams to score a goal. Jönköping Södra rushes towards the Djurgården's penalty area, looking for an opening. Henrik Lofqvist breaks away with a header, but Jakob Whittle Zetterström makes an impressive save. The players look exhausted as they move back into their defensive positions. Djurgården tries to push forward and press their attack, but the Jönköping Södra defenders are too well organized and remain solid. The crowd revels in anticipation as extra time reaches its conclusion, but unfortunately, no goals are scored and the match ends 3-0. The stadium is enclosed by brick walls and stands of tall pine trees that make it feel like a magical oasis in the heart of Sweden. On either side of each goal sit grandstands with wrought iron railings that have been standing since the stadium was first built over a century ago. The spectators create an electric atmosphere as they wave their flags around to encourage their teams on from above. Both teams have gone wholeheartedly into extra time and it is palpable that their energy is dwindling by the second, both in contention for the treasured victory. Jönköping Södra are making a valiant effort to break through Djurgården's defensive wall, but they have been thwarted time and again, struggling to find a way past the impressive backline led by Marcus Danielsson and Piotr Johansson. Djurgården are fighting tooth and nail, every player throwing their weight into every tackle as they look to find a breakthrough before the full-time whistle. The stalemate continues as neither team manages to get on the scoreboard. The game is starting to slow down, each player favoring intelligent passes over flying attacks. Neither goal seemingly looks any closer than it did at the start of extra time, with both teams locked in an intractable battle for victory. Extra time continues with no signs of a breakthrough. Jönköping Södra are making a push, but they are unable to break through the Djurgården defense. Suddenly, there is a hush as a player from Jönköping Södra goes down in pain. The player, Adam Ben Lamin, appears to have been injured after going up for a challenge and lingering down in agony afterwards. Medics rush onto the pitch and assess the injury. The team are concerned as Ben Lamin is stretchered off the pitch and replaced with Arvid Eriksson coming on as a stand-in defender while play resumes on the pitch. But despite the late surge from Jönköping Södra, Djurgården remain solid at the back and keep their opponents at bay, with goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström leading his team well. The score stays at 3-0 until full-time and referee blows his whistle for an end to extra time. The referee blows his whistle and the second half of extra time is underway. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson is playing a standout game, making several key tackles and recovering the ball repeatedly. He looks determined to keep his team within striking distance of a late goal. Djurgården's Piotr Johansson is on fire, making quick, precise passes as he drives forward deep into Jönköping Södra's defense. He gets caught in a double team near the box and passes it out to teammate Hampus Findell in midfield. Findell runs upfield and launches a long ball towards Erik Johansson in the box, but Djurgården goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström dives around and knocks it away. That was an incredible save. We'll see if one of these teams can break through before the final whistle blows. Both teams are giving their all in this match, with Jönköping Södra having the advantage of 3 goals. Djurgården needs to score twice to turn the game around and they're pushing hard now. We can see them swarming around the 18-yard box, desperately looking for an opportunity. Book is defending strongly for Jönköping, battling against Edvardsson on the wings and not allowing him to make a pass. Time is quickly running out and the atmosphere at Ullevi Stadium is tense as both teams give their all, hoping for that crucial goal. The grassy pitch is in peak condition and we can see both sides playing with energy and passion as they move from side to side, hunting for that winning goal. The clock ticks down as Jönköping defends fiercely, desperately anticipating a counterattack from Djurgården. In an impressive show of skill, Moenza manages to steal the ball away from Findell with a sliding tackle before quickly pushing it forward. Eriksson charges ahead towards the right flank with Nikolic keeping close pace at his side. But Edvardsen has his eyes on the ball and uses his skillful footwork to win the ball back yet again. His long pass finds Moros Gracia but his shot sails wide of Nilsson's goalpost. The crowd erupts in celebration before being brought back to reality as everyone remembers that there are still no goals scored yet the score remains 3-0 in favor of Jönköping. The second half of extra time is underway with both teams exhausted and the game still scoreless. Jönköping Södra makes an attack down the left flank as Arvid Eriksson drives with the ball and sends it into the box towards Robin Book. Book collects the ball nicely, but his shot at goal is blocked by Piotr Johansson for Djurgården. The rebound falls to Marko Nikolic, but he blasts it over the bar. The fans in attendance are getting restless as this game drags on with neither team able to make a breakthrough. Both sides are struggling to keep up their energy with tired legs and challenged creativity, making this matchup duller by the minute. As Djurgården take possession, they move it alongside death pitch in cautious passes, aiming to catch Jönköping Södra off guard with one swift counterattack, but nothing comes of it yet again. With only minutes remaining, we'll see if either side can come up something clever and break the deadlock before full time. The crowd is on the edge of their seat in anticipation as Jönköping Södra makes one last effort to level the score at 3. Henrik Lofqvist leads the charge, gliding past his defender with ease and grace. He quickly finds Robin Bock open on the left flank, who takes control of the ball and looks for an opening. Suddenly, there is a hush that takes over Avicii Arena as Magnus Eriksson moves in from his midfield position to intercept Henrik's pass with a sliding tackle. The crowd erupts into a collective gasp, but Eriksson just manages to clear it out of danger with a single deft stroke. The match continues in extra time and you can feel the energy in Avicii Arena as both teams move desperately looking for that elusive goal to mark the winning team. As we enter into the final minutes of extra time, you can feel excitement building amongst both teams and fans alike as hopes begin to rise for their respective teams. You can almost see a wire of electricity connecting all those gathered around the arena as everyone waits to see which player will make their mark on this important game. Then comes Arvid Eriksson who, with beads of sweat pouring down his face and an unbending desire in his heart, slides across the ground making that all-important tackle, managing to keep yet another anticipated goal at bay for Jönköping Södra. With no more time left on the clock, it is finally declared a draw between Jönköping Sword and Djurgården at 3-0. As fans cheer and embrace one another, Arvid Eriksson stands tall among them with a single fist raised towards the sky, possessing an unwavering belief that true victory lies not only in goals scored but also in unforgettable moments such as this one. The two teams battle in extra time, taking their chances to score a goal before the end of the match. Jönköping Södra launch an attack, playing the ball down the wing and into their forward line. Erik Johansson dribbles around two Djurgården defenders before lofting a cross into the box. The ball misses its intended target and is collected by Jakob Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården. With neither team scoring, the score is still 3-0 on the pitch. The grass field looks fresh, giving both teams good grip but with slick patches pockmarking it from end to end due to rain that came earlier in the game. Players dart left and right as they navigate their way around each other, stretching every blade of grass in what is proving to be an enthralling extra-time spectacle. Extra time is almost over and Djurgården has emerged as the dominant team on the pitch. Jönköping Södra have strengthened their defensive line, but they are struggling to break past it. Djurgården have taken advantage of this, applying constant pressure on the Jönköping Södra defense. Their passing game is getting more precise and their shots are getting closer and closer to goal. Magnus Eriksson nearly scored a goal, but Alexander Nilsson made a save at the last minute. Jönköping Södra are desperately trying to get a foothold in the game, but without luck. Djurgården seem to be in control and are coming close to breaking the deadlock. They keep pushing forward and attempting long-range shots without any success. The tension is mounting as we enter into the final minutes of extra time. Will either team score in the dying moments? Stay tuned to find out. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson launches a high-arching ball into the box. Erik Johansson is on the receiving end, but his attempt to loft it over Widell Zetterström's goal is blocked by Marcus Danielsson. Another valiant effort by Jönköping Södra, but they can't seem to get one in the back of the net. Djurgården waste no time countering, with Piotr Johansson sending a well-placed cross into the opponent's box. Victor Edvardsson gets to it first and flicks it towards Gustav Wickham at the edge of the 6-yard box. Wickham takes aim and strikes hard. The ball sails dangerously close to the post, but at last second drifts wide towards the corner flag. Closely contested drama here in extra time as teams battle for supremacy. Will one of these sides find a breakthrough before time runs out? Stay tuned to find out. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and that's that. Another hard-fought game for both sides, with neither team able to break through for a goal. It finishes 0-0 after 120 minutes of play, and Jönköping Södra secure a valuable point at home against a formidable Djurgården side. The referee signals the start of extra time, and the players go into full gear. Jönköping is on the attack, Anton Thorsson pushing forward with his blistering speed on the right flank, trying to create a chance for Robin Book. However, he's met with tough resistance from Djurgården's defense, and his effort is blocked, preventing Jönköping from finding a way past the defenders. Fast-paced passes between Samuel Adrian and Marko Nikolic has kept Djurgården on their toes, but still they manage to keep up with Jönköping's swift moves. The crowd roars as Erik Johansson shows off his skills by dribbling around two opponents with ease. The ball is still in Jönköping's possession, but their efforts are met with equal resistance from Djurgården. However, all is not lost as Henrik Lofqvist uses all of his experience to shield off multiple players and send the ball back into play. Neither team seems able to score in their attempts so far, leaving the score at 3-0 still at halftime. With only seconds now remaining in the game, both teams are searching for the elusive winning goal. Jönköping Södra is pressing hard, trying to find a way through the crowded Djurgården defense. They've been unable to make it past with their last few attempts, and time is running out. The crowd around the stadium has become incredibly tense as players on both teams go all out trying to claim a late lead. With one final chance down on their right side, Jönköping Södra sends another hopeful cross into the box. It's a fierce opportunity, but just barely grazed by an opposing defender who manages to get his head to it just in time and keep a clean sheet. The crowd erupts in cheers and groans as they see their team narrowly miss out on grasping victory at the death of the match. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson comes close to delivering the equalizing goal as he makes a break from the left side of the defense. He takes a shot which beats the keeper but is inches away from the post. Djurgården's defense scrambles to clear the ball from danger, just in time. The stadium reverberates with noise as the crowd show their appreciation for the effort. Jönköping Södra are pressing hard for an equalizer, and Peter Johansson launches an ambitious shot on goal that sends everyone in attendance into a state of frenzy, only to be denied by a brilliant save by Widell Zetterström. The crowd gasp in disbelief while they cheer on both teams, applauding not just the impressive display of football but also incredible displays of individual talent. The game is slowly eating away at extra time, and it looks like Jönköping Södra will not pull off an incredible last-minute victory this time. The referee blows his whistle, bringing the game to an end with a scoreline of 3-0 in favor of Djurgården. The match is entering the last few minutes and both teams are feeling the pressure. Jönköping Södra have been attacking relentlessly, but Djurgården's backline has stayed strong. Now Marcus Danielsson has tried a long ball down the wing in an attempt to break the deadlock, but Arvid Eriksson positions himself perfectly to clear it away for a throw. The crowd is electric, shouts of encouragement from both sides ringing out across the stadium. Both sets of supporters are getting louder and louder, sensing that one big play could decide the game. The atmosphere is tense and intense as everyone waits for something to break this stalemate. The extra time is coming to an end, with both teams running out of steam. Jönköping Södra is pushing forward, looking for one last shot at getting back into the game. They win a corner and create some pressure around the Djurgården penalty box. The corner comes in and Therese Robin Book, leaping towards it with all he's got. However, it just won't go in as Jacob Widell Zetterström reacts quickly and clears the ball before it can get anywhere close to goal. With the last moments ticking away, Djurgården manages to keep possession and run down the clock until finally, the referee brings a conclusion to this match in front of a stunned crowd. Jönköping Södra 3, Djurgården 0. The standout performer of this game has to be Marcus Danielsson for Djurgården. While no goals were scored by either sides in extra time, his defensive effort throughout was simply sublime. Not only was he able to make all of his tackles, but he rarely ever lost his concentration even in these stressful periods when everyone else on both sides were beginning to tire out. In the end, his skill on the ball ensured that Jönköping Södra never really got close enough for their attacks to truly threaten his team's lead and carry them through to an unexpected victory at full time. It's goalless here in the second half as we enter extra time. Jönköping Södra are certainly putting on more pressure, however they haven't been able to make the breakthrough so far. Jönköping Södra have had several chances from corners, but Djurgården's defense have been strong. They are not giving an inch of ground. The referee has been quite lenient for most of the game, letting things go that normally should be whistled for either side. The referee could have called for more handball infringements on both teams and made sure that the match was well balanced overall. Looking at the clock, it looks like any winner will have to be decided in penalties. Let's see what happens next. We are into the 97th minute of extra time, and it looks like the match is going to end in a draw as both teams have not scored a goal. Both teams have been working extremely hard, Jönköping Södra having to play with 10 men due to an early red card. The defense of Djurgården has been particularly impressive, with some great challenges and interceptions stopping Jönköping Södra from having any real chances at goal. The crowd here in Stockholm has been keeping the atmosphere alive throughout the game, cheering every pass and tackle made by both teams. They've really lifted this game. It's almost like they know that no team is going to score tonight. The second half of this gripping match has already been filled with plenty of action, Jönköping Södra and Djurgården still looking for the golden goal that will settle this match. We go into extra time with both teams desperately searching for a winner now. And here we go. Jönköping brings forward Erik Johansson, who looks for Robin Book. He gives the ball up to Anton Thorsson only for Elias Andersson to intercept and pass it right back to Jacob Whittle Zetterström in goal. With no clear winner in sight, Djurgården builds up their attack and Piotr Johansson takes on an opportunity as he storms forward with the ball and zips his way through the center. The crowd is pumped up with chants and cheers as they stand on their feet urging the teams on. It's all happening here at Jönköping Södra Stadium with neither team willing to back down. The referee blows the whistle for extra time as the teams take their positions. Jönköping Södra launches a crossfield pass to Robin Book, who dribbles it up the flank. Cruising past defenders, Book challenges Djurgården keeper Jacob Whittle Zetterström in the box, but the veteran keeper makes a leaping save and deflects it out of play. Another chance comes moments later. Erik Johansson strides forward and whips a shot on goal, but Zetterström pulls off another daring save and sends the ball flying out of bounds. The crowd roars with excitement as Djurgården pushes back with a quick counterattack, but some strong defensive play from Jönköping Södra prevents them from taking advantage of the opportunity. Back and forth both teams go, providing thrilling moments for spectators, even though no goal is scored in extra time. The match ends with a 3-0 scoreline in favor of Jönköping Södra. The whistle blows and the second half of extra time begins with Djurgården on the attack. They launch a long ball forward, hoping to break the Jönköping Södra defense. The ball falls at the feet of Erik Johansson, who battles for possession. Henrik Lofqvist slides in for the interception, but he fails to clear the ball away and suddenly Erik Johansson is through on goal. He takes a shot but it's blocked by Jacob Whittle Zetterström in goal. Meanwhile on the other side of the pitch, Arvid Eriksson is racing down the touchline, looking to make an overlap run in support of his teammate. Suddenly he trips and falls, writhing in pain as he clutches his left knee. The referee immediately stops play as Eriksson is attended to by a medical team. It looks like he has suffered a nasty injury that might take him full season to recover from. It's a sad sight to see as Eriksson leaves the pitch on a stretcher while both sets of fans give him a standing ovation in appreciation of his efforts during the game tonight. Despite this setback, Jönköping Södra keep their 3-0 lead intact and look likely to see out this win tonight. Djurgården press forward but just can't find a way past Nilsson's defenses for now. The The crowd is electric as the players return to the field, hoping to break the stalemate in extra time and score in this must-win game. Jönköping Södra breaks out of defense with a smart pass from Arvid Eriksson to Robin Book, but Djurgården captain Elias Andersson snatches the ball at lightning speed and brings it back upfield. The crowd groans their disappointment, only to find a glimmer of hope as Antoine Thorsson arcs a beautiful pass toward Erik Johansson on the attack. Johansson races forward with Emmanuel Schler hot on his tail, but just when it looks like he's going to break through, Schler pulls off a miraculous tackle to knock him off balance. The crowd roars with approval for this nail-biting defense, and Djurgården pushes upfield yet again in search of their game-winning goal. Gustav Wickham charges down the left flank and threads a picture-perfect pass between two Jönköping defenders. Viktor Edvardsson takes control and strides towards the goal line, but Adam Ben Lamin snatches the ball away inches before Edvardsson is able to get away his shot. Both sides rally forward in search of that elusive goal, but neither squad is able to find an opening in this defensive stalemate as we near full time. The whistle blows, still no score, and we end here with a 0-0 draw. The second half of the game is still going strong as Djurgården and Jönköping Södra look for a way to break the deadlock, but both teams and their defenses are proving tough to crack. Both sides have chances, with Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson in particular looking dangerous on the break. He's put in some good runs forward and is creating chances for his teammates to try and get on the scoresheet, but they just can't get that crucial final breakthrough. It's extra time, and in search of a winning goal, Jönköping Södra keeper Alexander Nielsen is doing all he can to keep Djurgården at bay. He pulls off an incredible save midway through the extra period, maintaining his team's 0-3 clean sheet with an impressive double-handed stop from what looked like a certain goal. Nielsen looks unbeatable today. Djurgården are fighting hard for an equalizer, but neither side can find that elusive final strike. The score remains 3-0 at full time as Jönköping Södra emerge as victors of today's match. The clock is ticking, and the match is heating up as both sides give their all in their search for a much-needed goal. Jönköping Södra has a chance to score as Marko Nikolic takes a shot on goal, but Jakob Widell Zetterström saves the day with an incredible sliding save. The crowd roars with excitement, cheering on both teams with full enthusiasm. Both sides are determined to grab the deciding goal of the game. Djurgården's Viktor Edvardsson had a great chance for his team to take the lead, but his shot was denied by a superb reflex save from Alexander Nielsen in net for Jönköping Södra. The crowd are on edge as we enter extra time, and the level of energy in the stadium continues to be amazing. The extra time whistle blows and the teams are ready for the last 15 minutes of this exciting contest. Jönköping Södra still in control and is pushing hard for a fourth goal. Their defense, featuring Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, Adam Ben Lamin and Henrik Lofqvist, has been strong all night and is standing firm. Robin Book makes a brilliant run down the right flank and whips in a dangerous ball, but it's just out of Erik Johansson's reach. On the other side, Djurgården is fighting back with a desire they had shown all night. The midfield trio of Elias Andersson, Marcus Danielsson and Piotr Johansson are doing their utmost to create chances for forward players Joel Asoro and Gustav Wickham. They have half chances but no real clear-cut ones as yet. The clock winds down. The story of the match so far has been Henrik Lofqvist's outstanding performance at centre-back for Jönköping Södra. The 22-year-old has led from the front with his commanding presence and aerial prowess to keep Djurgården at bay. He's made some vital tackles that kept Djurgården from scoring, ensuring his side remain comfortable leaders in this match. With just 5 minutes to go of extra time, we can safely predict that it'll be Henrik who will end up being remembered from this game. Jönköping Södra launches a final offensive attempt for the equalizer. Arvid Eriksson takes control of the ball and passes it to Marko Nikolic in tight space. The crowd goes wild with hope and anticipation. Nikolic finds Daniel Strandsäter on the right wing, who speeds up with the ball while pushing forward. Danielsson from Djurgården rushes to close him down, but Strandsäter drills a powerful shot high off the bar. Groans from the Djurgården supporters and huge cheers from Jönköping Södra's fans. What drama! As time runs out, Djurgården's defense steps up their game and blocks any further attempts on goal. The whistle is blown. Extra time ends with a score of 3-0 in favor of Djurgården. The clock is ticking as Drews of Jönköping Södra battles for control of the ball. He battles his way past Danielsson from Djurgården, but Schla regains possession and launches an attack on the counter. Schla passes off to Eriksson, who quickly turns around and looks for a pass. He eyes Wickham, who has managed to make space in the box, and sends a precise cross, but it's too strong and sails out of reach. Djurgården musters up one last attempt before the final whistle blows. Findell takes possession and drives forward past Arvid Eriksson. Eriksson stands tall in defense, only giving Findell an inch of breathing room, a remarkable feat considering Eriksson is playing his first season in Sweden's top division after coming up through Jönköping's youth system. The work pays off, as despite Findell's best efforts, time is called before he can get off a shot on goal. As both teams shake hands for a game well fought, Eriksson's tenacity in defense earns him the respect of fans from both sides. Extra time is coming to a close now, but both teams are still pushing hard, looking for a goal. Jönköping Södra is on the offensive now, Henrik Lofqvist making a powerful run down the right flank and dribbling past 3 Djurgården defenders, pushing his way into the box. He sends a beautiful pass in search of Arvid Eriksson, but unfortunately it's just a few inches out of his reach. Djurgården regains possession and Rasmus Schla charges forward. With an incredible display of his dribbling prowess, the midfielder zigzags through 3 Jönköping defenders and looks to shoot from distance. His shot is blocked by an impressive save from goalkeeper Alex Nielsen, and play is stopped for an infringement. At this point the spotlight shifts back to Henrik Lofqvist of Jönköping Södra. The seasoned defender brought experience and composed defensive play to his side throughout this match, always ready to lend an assist to initiate counter-attacks and pressure the attackers when on their heels. Henrik was an integral part of every front-line lineup for Jönköping Södra throughout this game, protecting their sharp forwards from Djurgården's flurries of attacks and frustrating them at every turn with his acrobatic dives and quick reactions in one-on-ones. His stellar performance today was full of hustle and determination, which almost earned him a well-deserved goal late in extra time, only denied by Alex Nilsson's heroics. The referee has signaled for extra time, and the two teams are ready to do battle once again. Jönköping Södra is pressing hard and creating plenty of chances all over the pitch. Defender Malcolm Moenza drives a powerful ball up the left flank, and it eventually lands in the dangerous area in front of Djurgården's goal. But their keeper, Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom, manages to tip it away for a corner. The corner kick is taken quickly and sent right into the box, where it's cleared away by Djurgården's defense. Both sides continue to battle fiercely as time ticks away, each trying to break through while they still have a chance. Jönköping Södra's forward Erik Johansson collects the ball at midfield and sets off on an electrifying run through midfielders Samuel Adrian and Marko Nikolic. But his shot goes wide of the goal. Djurgården makes an effort of their own, with Magnus Eriksson breaking away into space down the center. He passes wide to Gustav Wickham, who drives towards the goal with Anton Thorsson in pursuit. Wickham finds Victor Edvardsson in the box, but his shot deflected off Henrik Lofqvist out for a corner kick. The intensity on both sides continues as every passing minute brings them closer to a potential victory or draw. Jönköping Södra is still leading 3-0, but there is still plenty of action yet to come as we move into extra time. The teams eagerly press on in extra time, both sets of players desperately hoping to find the back of the net in the waning moments. Djurgården are putting on an impressive spell of possession, aided by Rasmus Schla, whose tireless midfield runs continually bridge gaps across the pitch. Their defenders remain steady and well positioned, as ever-ready Piotr Johansson tracks back to smother each and every foray that Jönköping Södra make. The crowd at tonight's game remain as energetic and engaged as ever, a cacophony of cheers emanating from both sides of the stadium. Every save or interception is met with a roar, and Andersson's powerful set piece is mirrored by a passionate chant that can be heard long after the sound of strikers' effort hitting the side netting subsides. In these final moments, they hold their collective breath, willing their team on to victory in this dramatic matchup. Good evening everyone, this is your favorite soccer commentator bringing you the exciting conclusion of a thrilling match between two top-tier sides. Jönköping Södra have secured their place in history as they win here and advance in Svenska Cupen, showing the rest of Sweden what incredible talent they bring to the pitch. It was a hard-fought battle between these two teams, but in the end Jönköping Södra pulled away and pulled off a fantastic victory. This is an incredible achievement for Jönköping Södra and a testament to their tremendous resolve, dedication and skill on the pitch. Their impressive performance against Djurgården has been nothing short of remarkable and shows that when they're all working together they can reach extraordinary heights. Now all eyes will be on Jönköping Södra as they continue their journey through Svenska Cupen, facing ever more difficult opponents as each round passes. This match showed us how great things can be achieved if you put your mind to it, if you fight for every inch of turf and put everything on the line. This has been an unforgettable encounter. Thank you for joining me today. We have come to the start of the match between Jönköping Södra and Malmö here at the stadium. Both teams potentially eager to take 3 points from this highly anticipated matchup. The ball is kicked off by Jönköping Södra and quickly played to Marko Nikolic, who plays it forwards for Erik Johansson. Johansson looks for a quick pass to Robin Book, but Anton Tinnerholm intercepts it, sending it back past midfield. Anders Christiansen sends a long searching ball in search of the Malmö attack, but it goes just narrowly over Isaac Thalin's head. Now Jönköping Södra has possession again, looking to break down their opponent's defense. Arvid Eriksson intercepts the ball and drives forward towards Malmö's goal line, before passing to Daniel Strandsäter. Strandsäter makes a quick move down the right side of pitch, ducking and weaving around 2 defenders on his way. He gets in front of goal and takes aim, but his shot is blocked by Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö, an impressive save. And that's how we end this opening minute of action with no goal made, but an exciting start nonetheless. 0-0 still the standing here in this highly contested match. It's time for kickoff in the game between Jönköping Södra and Malmö. The players are spread out on the field of Maestros Arena, a football stadium built in 1964. Its original Art Deco architecture was carefully preserved to respect its historic building roots. Jönköping Södra is on the attack, passing the ball around Malmö's defense in a fluid motion, searching for an opening. Malmö's defenders are doing their best to protect their team's goal by blocking passes or intercepting shots from Jönköping Södra's offensive line. Midfielder Samuel Adrian from Jönköping sends an impressive long pass out to his teammate Arvid Eriksson, who gets into open space with the ball and attempts a shot at goal. Unfortunately, he is blocked by defender Lasse Nielsen of Malmö at the last moment, and the ball falls harmlessly out for a corner kick for Jönköping. Now it's Erik Johansson from Jönköping's turn to drive towards goal with the ball, but midfielder Oskar Lewicki steps up in time to block his path, denying him a chance at scoring. With both teams playing aggressively in defense, neither side is able to breach each other's goals so far, and we continue 0-0 as we enter into minute 15 of this first half. The kickoff goes to Malmö and they immediately take charge of the game. Lasse Nielsen, the Malmö defender, sends a long ball upfield towards Sven Rieks, who is running towards the Jönköping Södra goal. Rieks gunning forward but is thwarted at the llast minute by Malcolm Moenza with a brilliant tackle. The ball ricochets off Moenza's foot and falls to Sergio P, who looks up and unleashes a fierce strike from just outside the box. The shot's blocked, however, by Adam Ben Lamin with a terrific block to keep his team in the game. The atmosphere at the stadium is electric, with both teams playing entertaining attacking football. The fans in the stands are cheering on their respective teams with full support and are enjoying every moment of it. The stadium itself takes your breath away, an opulent grandstand surrounding each side of the pitch, lined with boxes filled with passionate supporters. Both teams look determined to get their first goal of the match, as both sides battle it out for supremacy. Malmö build an attack with quick passing around the midfield, threading the ball through to Sven Rieks out wide. The winger takes on his defender and drives forward into space. Rieks looks up, shoots and sends the ball screaming into the back of the net. Jönköping Södra's keeper dives low but can't make it in time to save it. Malmö have taken the lead. Malmö erupt with a deafening cheer as they take a 0-1 lead in this game. The second half of the match is getting underway, and Jönköping Södra is making an immediate impact as left-back Arvid Eriksson charges down the flank. He swings in a dangerous cross, but the Malmö defense is well prepared and clears it away. The ball finds its way back to Jönköping Södra's midfield, where captain Samuel Adrian shows great skill in dribbling past multiple defenders. His pass sets up Erik Johansson just outside the box, who cuts inside before unleashing a brilliant shot that just whizzes past the post. What a play from Erik! He's really shone in this game today. Both teams are pushing hard right now, but Jönköping Södra manages to create the first chance of the game. Robin Book shoots from just a few yards, but goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is equal to the task, making a diving save and keeping the ball out of the net. The crowd erupts into cheers, applauding both teams for their efforts as they battle it out on the pitch. Malmö take possession and quickly move forward on offense, with Sergio P making a quick pass down to Isaac Thalin. He takes several touches past his defender before his shot is blocked, ending the scoring chance. Jönköping Södra regroup and try once more to break through Malmö's defense. They string together some impressive passes from midfield all the way up to their forwards, working it into Robin Book's feet. He sprints towards goal and shoots with power, but it sails over the crossbar. The crowd roars in appreciation as we play through minute 4 with no score in this heated match. The referee blows the whistle and Jönköping Södra take possession of the ball at their midfield. Arvid Eriksson passes to Anton Thorsson, who makes a quick drive down the right side of the pitch. He slips by 2 defenders, but is stopped by Martin Olsson. Thorsson fights off the challenge to keep his momentum going and he crosses the ball into the penalty area. Erik Johansson goes for the header, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen. Nielsen clears the ball out for a corner kick for Jönköping Södra. The green turf of Malmö's home stadium is alive with energy as Jönköping Södra takes their corner kick from deep in their offensive end of the pitch. Daniel Strandsäter is ready on a runway in front of goal, ready to pounce on any loose ball that comes his way. Malcolm Moenza's corner finds its mark towards Strandsäter and everyone screams as his volley shot skims off defender Niklas Moisander's fingertips and out of bounds. Another great chance for Jönköping. The match starts strongly as Jönköping Södra immediately grab control of the ball, with midfielder Samuel Adrian picking it up in the opposition's half and trying his luck in their penalty area. Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin is alert, getting down low to deny the shot and preserving the goalless scoreline. Malmö pushes for an early strike, pushing forward for a quick equalizer. Thelin charges forward in an attempt to find a gap in the Jönköping Södra defense. But Henrik Lofqvist reads his run perfectly, sliding in at the last second to clear it out of danger and deny Thelin a chance to shoot. But just a minute later Abrahamsson gets his opportunity and makes no mistake. He dispatches it with a pinpoint shot past Nielsen, giving Malmö the lead. Away supporters erupt as one, elated at this opening strike. Abrahamsson wheels away celebrating as teammates rush over to congratulate him on this worthy strike. It's an exciting start to the game here as Jönköping Södra and Malmö battle it out in a tense contest. The crowd is roaring, spurred on by the sound of the vuvuzelas in the stands. The action is concentrated in the middle of the pitch as both teams attempt to break through. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson sends a cross-field pass to Erik Johansson, but it's intercepted by Lasse Nielsen of Malmö with a crafty header. This was a flurry of activity on Malmö's left side as Oskar Lewicki, Anders Christiansen and Sebastian Nanasi exchange passes at a lightning speed trying for a breakthrough, but their attack is thwarted by Henrik Lofqvist as he takes down Nanasi from behind. Play is momentarily stopped due to foul play by Lofqvist and it looks like Jönköping Södra will be giving away at least one free kick from this incident. Malmö are on the attack again and push forward with intent, looking for an opening in the opposing side's defense. They try again for another attack but Daniel Strandsäter rushes back in time to make an interception and clear out any possible danger. The game has been bounded back and forth between both teams so far, with neither gaining much advantage over another as they both continue searching for that elusive opening goal. The ball moves up and down the pitch, both teams evenly matched as they battle for possession. Jönköping Södra's Marko Nikolic sends the ball deep into Malmö's half and Anton Thorsson is quick to pick up but loses his footing in the grass. There is a chance here but Nielsen in goal sees it coming and makes a brave dive to keep out the shot. Malik Moenza fights his way forward and passes astutely to Erik Johansson who takes on 2 defenders with a skillful streak of footwork. His pass to Ben Lamin is completely miscued however, sending the ball towards the right touchline. The weather on this cloudy day brings a light scattering of rain that has the grass playing slick and fast on the pitch. Both sides have had their chances but neither have been able to capitalize. So far it's 0-0 at present with no telling who will take claim of this game by halftime. Right now, it is a tense match and Jönköping Södra are really pushing their boundaries and attacking aggressively. Arvid Eriksson has made an outstanding run down the right side of the pitch, but he is met with a furious defensive stop from Malmö's Lasse Nielsen who manages to clear the ball. Stefan Nyberg from Malmö tries to start a counter-attack but his shot is blocked by Malcolm Moenza in the Jönköping Södra defense who has had an impeccable game so far. On the opposite side of the pitch, Sven Rieks attempts to cross into Erik Johansson but his delivery was easily pounced on by Alexander Nielsen in goal for Jönköping Södra. However, it was a sloppy ball control by Adam Ben Lamin which allowed Malmo to have an opportunity at goal, definitely an unnecessary mistake that could have caused damage. The two teams have been locked in a defensive battle for the past 18 minutes. Jönköping Södra's defense has looked particularly tough with Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza forming a formidable duo at the back. Malmo's forwards are definitely feeling the pressure, and it is showing in their build-up play. With no real openings for Malmo up front, Oskar Lewicki takes matters into his own hand and takes off on an explosive run straight at the heart of the Jönköping Södra defense. He is stopped by an incredible last-ditch tackle from Henrik Lofqvist, who showed tremendous speed and sharpness to close the gap between him and Lewicki. The tackle sends both players flying, but Henrik pops up first without losing any momentum, proving why he is one of the key members of Jönköping Södra's backline today. The action is picking up as Jönköping Södra midfielder Samuel Adrian streaks down the pitch with the ball at his feet. Making a smart pass to Robin Book, he creates an opening in the Malmo defense. Book charges forward towards the goal and takes a shot. But it's saved brilliantly by goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, who dives to his left and deflects the shot away from danger. What a save! The crowd applauds him loudly. Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra has continued to put on an inspired performance on the pitch, outshining all of his teammates with his effort and determination. He commands the defense with confidence, barked orders and preventing any further attempts at a goal by Malmo. The crowd lets out a collective roar as play resumes on Jönköping Södra's side of the pitch. Arvid Eriksson leads the charge, pushing forward and taking a long pass from Malcolm Moenza. He looks to cross it towards Robin Book, but is cut off by Anton Tinnerholm from Malmo. Going back to defend, Eriksson lunges to tackle Daniel Strandsäter and wins the battle for the ball, sending it on its way once again. The fans have come alive with this action, cheering loudly as their team looks to seize a breakthrough for the first time in this match. At midfield, Samuel Adrian fires off a quick shot, but it's blocked by Martin Olsson from Malmo in spectacular fashion. He then quickly passes towards Sven Rieks, who send the ball wide to Lasse Nielsen in defense. Nielsen looks up and takes his chance at goal, but his shot goes just wide of Alexander Nielsen and careens over the sideline. With energetic support behind them, Jönköping Södra continue their attack with some fantastic passing between Marko Nikolic and Erik Johansson in the midfield. As they look for an opening through Malmo's defense, time ticks on towards half-time with still no goals scored between either team. The players from Jönköping Södra are pressing forward aggressively, and their attack is proving to be too much for Malmo's backline, with Arvid Eriksson launching the ball forward with a long-range pass. Marko Nikolic receives the pass and attempts to break through, but he's stopped by Lasse Nielsen, who slides in with a key tackle. The lively crowd in the stands erupts as the two teams battle for possession and neither team is able to gain control. The game continues and the clock ticks on towards halftime as both teams remain locked at 0-0 and all hopes of a goal set aside for now. There's an electrifying atmosphere in the stadium as Jönköping Södra take the ball forward with a swift pass from Arvid Eriksson. It's Samuel Adrian now, taking on Martin Olsson and drawing a foul. Jönköping have a dangerous free kick in prime position. Robin Book sends it in and Erik Johansson finds himself with room to maneuver, volleying into the bottom corner. Goal. Home team is up 1-0 as the screams erupt from the stands. Then it's Anton Thorsson on the counterattack. He drives forward, beating one defender after another and sends a perfect through ball to Erik Johansson, who takes it home for his second goal of the evening. The fans are absolutely ecstatic as Jönköping Södra soar further ahead 2-0. Jönköping Södra rolls back to defensive and Malmo pushes forward. Dahlin is at the ready and collected in goal as Thelin takes a strike from distance, but it just arcs over the top post of Nilsson's goal. Henrik Lofqvist battles with Nanesi for possession in midfield, but he takes an unfortunate knock and goes down writhing in pain. He looks to have sprained his ankle, unable to continue the match. A substitution is being made for Jönköping Södra, sending Matthias Kallström onto the pitch to take Lofqvist's place on defense. The match resumes, both sides still level at 0-0 with no goals yet on either side. It looks like a stalemate on the pitch. Jönköping Södra and Malmö have been going at it for 25 minutes, but no team has been able to break through. The defense for both teams is playing well, with Johan Dahlin and Alexander Nielsen superbly marshalling the goal. Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, Adam Ben Lamin and Henrik Lofqvist have been particularly impressive for Jönköping Södra's defense. Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki, Sebastian Nanasi and Isaac Felon looking solid in their support of Malmö's attack. There's not been much to cheer about so far though, as the front line of Robin Book, Erik Johansson and Sven Reek sits idly on their heels with the score still 3-0. It looks like it's going to be another boring matchup with no goals being scored so far in this match. The players are locked in a midfield battle as Jönköping Södra and Malmö both trying to create chances and take the lead of the game. Malmö's offensive movement seems to be strangled as Jönköping is putting pressure at every attempt. Midfielders Sergio P. and Anders Christiansen are clashing in the center of the field with tough tackles, frustration brewing. Referee is having a hard time calming them down, giving too many warnings but not enough cards. Robin Book steals the ball from Niklas Moisander on the right side, sends a through ball to Erik Johansson who tries his luck with a shot from outside of the box, but it lacks power and fails to trouble Johan Dahlin in goal. Both teams' fans dismayed for missing an opportunity for their team. The ball is in play and Jönköping Södra is on the attack. Anton Thorsson takes possession of the ball and makes a great pass to Marko Nikolic who drives forward with energy down the right flank. The Malmö defense scrambles to keep up and maintain their shape, but it's not enough. Marko Nikolic delivers an inch-perfect cross into the box, which Robin Book rises to meet with an acrobatic header, only for the effort ricochet off the bar. Meanwhile, over in midfield Henrik Lofqvist is quietly going about his business, never losing possession and always making good passes. He's a real mastermind in the middle of Jönköping Södra's team and he's been instrumental today thus far in keeping them confident on the attack despite Malmö's fierce press. He's put under pressure numerous times but he manages to keep his cool and make smart passes out of tight situations. The ball is firmly in the possession of Jönköping Södra, and they are pushing forward. Samuel Adrian has the ball at his feet and he charges aggressively into the Malmö half, leaving defenders in his wake. He crosses the ball to Robin Book, who goes for a powerful low drive that skims just wide of Johan Dahlin's left post. Close call for Malmö. Oh, and quick joke in between plays, I heard Malcolm Moenza takes an hour just to get out of bed, can't be late for those training sessions. In minute 31, the action on the pitch picks up as Erik Johansson of Jönköping Södra receives the ball and streaks up the right flank for a long run. He looks for an opening in Malmö's defense, but Anton Tinnerholm does well to show him away from goal and out of danger. As he reaches the corner flag, Erik attempts to cut in from the left, but is quickly smothered by pressure from Anders Christiansen. The intensity increases as Jönköping Södra launch a series of cross-field passes to set up their attack. Samuel Adrian retrieves a nicely weighted pass on the edge of the box and sends it across to Henrik Lofqvist in space on the left side. Lofqvist squares it back across to Marko Nikolic, who takes it down with a deft touch before firing a shot towards goal that's saved comfortably by Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. The game continues in this pattern back and forth movement with neither team looking able to break through each other's defenses and create any clear-cut chances. The audience is getting bored as both teams look resigned to end this first half scoreless at 3-0. The energy of the match is palpable as Jönköping Södra send a long ball deep into Malmö's side of the pitch. Arvid Eriksson and Malcolm Moenza charge forward to put pressure on the defense, but Niklas Moisander calmly intercepts the pass and sends it back up to the midfield. The home team looks to counter, with Erik Johansson weaving his way through Malmö's defense and taking aim at goal. In a spectacular save, goalkeeper Johan Dahlin blocks his shot with a magnificent diving save, preventing the goal before it can even be taken. As we enter the 34th minute of play, both teams begin to shift into a slower tempo game, trying to preserve their energy for when they're needed most. Marko Nikolic looks for an opening in Malmö's defense, but he is quickly swarmed by defenders and is forced to turn back towards his own end of the pitch. With neither side finding enough space in front of goal, this game has become a stalemate between two evenly matched teams. The score remains 3-0 as we move into the second half of this exciting match. Both teams are showing a relentless performance on the pitch. Jönköping Södra is putting up a defensive line while Malmö is pushing forward to create chances. Marko Nikolic of Jönköping is starting an eloquent 4v2 move on the left wing of the field, before passing it across to Erik Johansson, who sends a promising cross towards Robin Book in the center. He flicks the ball over to Malcolm Moenza in defense, who sends it back to Henrik Lofqvist. The crowd erupts as he juggles the ball between two opponents and storms down the field with it. A few touches later, Lofqvist rifles a shot from long distance, but Johan Dahlin does an incredible job and keeps his effort out for a corner kick. The stadium practically quakes with excitement as Henrik Lofqvist again takes control of a set piece and sends a pinpoint pass towards Antonsen Thorsson, who brings the ball close to Malmö's penalty area. Unfortunately, his shot proved too powerful and goes wide of the goal. The atmosphere in Tele2 Arena remains electric nevertheless as Jönköping Södra are coming closer and closer to breaking through Malmö's staunch defense. It's an exciting match between Jönköping Södra and Malmö. In the 36th minute, Jönköping Södra defender Henrik Lofqvist takes a long ball from midfield, outrunning two Malmö defenders but just barely losing out as keeper Johan Dahlin slides in for the save. There's huge energy in the air as both teams look for any sort of scoring chance. In this tight match, Erik Johansson is proving to be one of Jönköping Södra's brightest stars, making several important runs and relying on his immense technical prowess to bring the ball closer to goal. Even some of Malmö's players have taken notice and admire his skills. While it may be tough going for both sides at the moment, fans can look forward to an exciting conclusion. The ball is being passed around the pitch by both teams. Jönköping Södra's forward, Erik Johansson, unleashes a shot that looks destined for the goal but is blocked by a defender from Malmö. The referee blows his whistle and issues a free kick to Jönköping Södra. Arvid Eriksson is about to take the free kick, but the referee calls for a stoppage in play and admonishes him for not moving back 10 yards. The referee's decision has left the players from both teams confused, but he goes ahead with the free kick anyway. Erik Johansson is now taking aim at goal, but his shot is off target. Malmö's goalkeeper retrieves the ball and kicks it out to restart play. The game continues with Jönköping Södra searching for an opening goal while Malmö look to increase their lead of 3-0 before halftime. The teams have been battling hard on the pitch and neither team has been able to break through. Malmö have had the upper hand in the game, their midfielders controlling the midfield beautifully. They pass to and fro with perfect precision, working the ball up the pitch with haste. Jönköping Södra must work hard to keep them out and they seem determined in their mission. Forwards Robin Book, Erik Johansson were leading up top yet so far haven't had much luck getting past the impressive defense of Malmö. The crowd stays enthused and engaged, cheering each pass and chanting loudly throughout the match. It's clear that all of their support isn't going unnoticed. Both teams raise their tempo as it seems they are all fueled by this passionate spectatorship. Time is running out as we are just minutes away from halftime when suddenly Malmö launch an attack. Javier Perez sends a cross into the box towards Oskar Lewicki, but Henrik Lofqvist logs it away and all anxiety fades away with a collective sigh from Jönköping Södra's fan section. Malmö still leads 3-0 at minute 38. The match is heating up. Both sides have been pushing hard for a breakthrough, but Jönköping Södra's defense has remained unbreachable thus far. Malmö are desperately trying to unlock their opponents with quick passes, but Jönköping Södra's midfielders, Samuel Adrian and Daniel Strandsäter, have been relentless in shutting down any attacks. Suddenly, Malmö's star forward, Isaac Thelen, whips a precise cross in from the left wing towards the far post and Erik Johansson is able to get his head to the ball just in time before it crosses the line. Fans held their breath as they waited for the shot to land, but it sails wide. It's still 3-0 in this match. Anton Tinnerholm of Malmö has every fan on the edge of their seats as he runs along the right flank. He makes a darting run forward and works his way around several defenders. He sends an inch-perfect pass into space that finds its mark in the stride of Sergio P, who takes one touch and then takes off with the ball past his stunned opponents. P finds himself just outside of the box with some room to shoot, but he dinks a pass back across goal and sets up Thelen for another shot on goal. The shot does not find its mark, however, and sails over the bar. What marvelous football accompanied by some poor finishing. Malmö are attacking with their forwards Isaac Thelen and Sren Reeks, who combine to make a dangerous move down the right side of the pitch, but the defense of Jönköping Södra holds them off with a strong challenge. Robin Book looks to counter-attack on the other side, but he's quickly closed down by Martin Olsen in front of him. The midfielders from both teams are pressing fiercely for the ball, with Niklas Moisander collecting it for Malmo and releasing a through ball for Isaac Fellen. He races forward, but his shot is blocked by Arvid Eriksson in the Jönköping Södra defense and cleared out by Malcolm Moenza. A few moments later, Erik Johansson receives a ball deep in Malmo's half, but his cross into the box is intercepted easily by Johan Dahlin in Malmo's goal. The ball is up for grabs and the action is heating up. Jönköping Södra is pressing on Malmo's defense and they're gaining in space. The Malmo defense has to work hard to keep them at bay, but so far they've done a great job. Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra is the most energetic player we've seen tonight. He's been making aggressive runs up the right side of the pitch, fearlessly challenging opponents along the way. He just made an amazing slide tackle near his own goal line to keep Malmo from making a breakthrough, enraging their offense by doing so. Eriksson's energy has been infectious. It looks like his teammates have been playing with plenty of confidence ever since he stepped onto the pitch. The ball is with Malmo, with Oskar Lewicki, who strikes it towards the center of the pitch with precision. Johan Dahlin looks to pick up the loose ball and passes it out wide to Anton Tinnerholm. He receives it, but is quickly surrounded by three players from Jönköping Södra, who are looking to cause trouble. Arvid Eriksson dives into a challenge and clatters into Edna Tinnerholm, who looks to have been taken out unfairly. The referee blows his whistle and awards a free kick for Jönköping Södra on the edge of the box. It's a crucial decision in this match, as nothing else had been given yet within the first 45 minutes of play. Meanwhile, many spectators at the spot can be heard jeering in protest at what they feel was an incorrect call from the referee. Both teams are slowing down, but Jönköping Södra looks to be more in control as they close down space in the midfield and Malmo is unable to penetrate the defense. The score remains 3-0, and it's getting harder and harder for Malmo to break through. Meanwhile, Jönköping Södra are pressing forward on the counter and their defense remains strong, shrugging off Malmo's attempts at attack. In the 43rd minute, Robin Book of Jönköping Södra makes a clever pass, finding Daniel Strandsäter who races towards goal. Strandsäter takes a shot from outside of the box but it sails just wide of the post. A thrilling moment that almost resulted in a goal, but for now we remain at 3-0. It's been a one-sided game between Jönköping Södra and Malmo, with the home side dominating play. Jönköping Södra have firmly been in control and have had the bulk of possession, closing down Malmo as they attempt to get out of their own half. The defense of Jönköping Södra has been incredibly organized and well-disciplined, stopping any attack from the visitors before it can get close to their own box. Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, Adam Ben Lamin and Henrik Lofqvist have put on a clinic in defensive techniques. Meanwhile, it's been a dizzying display of attack from Jönköping Södra as Samuel Adrian, Daniel Strandsäter, Anton Thorsson and Marko Nikolic have combined flourish and finesse to slice open Malmo's defense. Robin Book and Erik Johansson were particularly dangerous on the wings, bombing down on either side of the field ready for any counter-attack that is on offer. Malmo put up a brave fight but ultimately couldn't break through the wall created by their opponents. Johan Dahlin did well between the sticks, making some superb saves to stop his team falling behind even further than they did at 3-0 at halftime. It's been a thoroughly impressive performance from Jönköping Södra so far. Jönköping Södra's player Robin Book starts the second half with a confident take on the ball. He gets past Malmo's defender Lasse Nielsen and sends a cross into the box. Arvid Eriksson is waiting at the back post and powerfully heads it towards goal. It's met with a stunning save, as Johan Dahlin dives to his right to get a hand on it and tip it over the bar. Great start to this half by Jönköping Södra, and Malmo will have to be on their toes. Daniel Strandsäter is now controlling the possession for Jönköping Södra and drives forward looking for an opening. He plays a clever pass to Marko Nikolic, who finds himself in acres of space and lofted it straight into space, but unfortunately for Jönköping Södra, Fellen clears it off the line, denying them another chance at goal. Both teams are playing an aggressive game here but no goals yet. Malmo are now pushing forward trying to gain some ground back, and Ingesson puts in a great effort as he leaves two defenders behind, but just as he takes his shot, Malcolm Moenza comes flying in with an incredible tackle blocking his shot. The crowd goes wild as they show their appreciation of Moenza's defensive prowess. Great play again from both sides. The score stands 3-0 in favor of Jönköping Södra, but there is still plenty of time left in this game. Both squads are going all out in search of another goal. Will we get one before time runs out? We'll have to wait and see. The action resumes, and Jönköping Södra starts the second half with an energetic push. The ball is quickly rallied from Samuel Adrian to Daniel Strandsäter, who drives it down the center of the field toward Malmö's goal. Erik Johansson joins the fray and passes the ball just off to Robin Book on the left. Book darts forward, accelerating quickly, but is cut off by Lasse Nielsen just outside of Malmö's box. The ball is then intercepted and quickly booted away by Anton Tinnerholm into midfield. Play has now shifted towards Malmö's side of the pitch. Nanasi gets hold of the ball and dribbles forward, fending off defenders as he does. He then passes into P on the left flank, who quickly sends a cross into Thelen forward. But Arvid Eriksson leaps up to meet it with a header, diverting it straight back upfield. The pitch is alive with energy as Jönköping Södra and Malmö battle for possession in what has been an intense match so far. The ball is in the possession of Jönköping Södra after an energetic tackle by Henrik Lofqvist. Arvid Eriksson looks to make a pass to Robin Book up front, but his cross is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. A scuffle ensues and both teams battle for the ball in midfield, but it is eventually won by Niklas Moisander, who looks to take advantage and forge an attack. The clouds have been looming over the stadium throughout the game today, threatening rain at any moment. It remains dry, however, though a light breeze drifts through the stadium, creating a slight chill around the pitch. Players don heavy coats to keep warm as they continuously run up and down the pitch in search of that all-important goal. The ball is played up the pitch to Robin Book of Jönköping Södra, who beats one defender and crosses it in for Erik Johansson in the center. Johansson launches himself into the air for a header, but before he can connect with the ball, Niklas Moisander clears it away from goal. The referee blows his whistle with a foul called against Moisander. Fans boo as he awards only a free kick and not a yellow or red card. It seemed as if an unfair advantage was being given to Malmö, putting Jönköping Södra at a disadvantage. The free kick is taken by Sven Reeks, who sends it towards the box, but Alexander Nielsen does well to punch it out of harm's way. There are still no goals scored and it looks like Malmö is going to hold on to their lead, leaving Jönköping Södra without any hope of clawing back this match. Jönköping Södra is pressing hard on a counter-attack, Arvid Eriksson doing a great job leading the way up on the left flank as he switches play over to the right side. Malcolm Moenza is making a run down the touchline and sends in a brilliant cross for Robin Book. The pass came in so quickly that Book doesn't even have time to settle himself, but he still manages to get his foot around the ball and send it just wide of Johan Dahlin's goalpost. What an attempt from Jönköping Södra. Malmö is determined to bring themselves back into this match. Oskar Lewicki puts in a sloppy challenge on Samuel Adrian, breaking up any momentum Jönköping was starting to build up. The referee calls for a foul and Lewicki protests, drawing a yellow card against himself. This could have been avoided. Oskar Lewicki needs to pick his challenges better if Malmö are going to keep up their pressure. The referee blows the whistle for the start of the second half. Players on both sides have emerged with a renewed determination, eager to make an impact on the match. Jönköping Södra gets an early chance as defenders clear a dangerous cross, but they fail to capitalize. The ball is sent out of bounds and Malmö takes possession, swiftly moving upfield. Olsen and Lewicki try to put together a quick attack, but their efforts are stopped by Nielsen in net, who covers his post well and recovers it back upfield. The game is now shifting across midfield, with both sides exchanging quick possessions and attempting assaults towards goal. Both Adrian and P display slick footwork to keep the ball moving, but ultimately it is cleared by Moisander for Malmö. The pitch conditions remain dry and clear, allowing for neat passes across field and opportunities for skillful 1-2s between players in close quarters. Moenza from Jönköping Södra runs up the left-hand side of the pitch, expertly dribbling around two defenders before sending the ball forward into open space. Unfortunately, his teammates are unable to capitalize on this impressive move as Dahlin outmaneuvers them for its possession. One can hear cheers from fans in attendance as frustration begins to mount on both teams in search of that elusive first goal of the second half. We're nearing the midpoint of the second half and the game has been intense. Players from both Jönköping Södra and Malmö are pressing for a goal, but none yet. It all gets set off when Erik Johansson, one of Jönköping's forwards, starts a breakaway attack on the left side from midfield. He sprints ahead of two Malmö defenders, but his shot in the box is blocked by defender Anton Tinnerholm. The ball is booted back out wide as Erik looks to keep up his charge towards Malmö's goal. He plays it through to Samuel Adrian, who quickly sends it back his way. Erik quickly takes control of the ball and races forward again past three more defenders, but he takes one touch too many and a trailing defender steals it back from him. Disappointed with losing possession, he continues to press upfield in search of redemption. After some quick interplay between Jönköping's midfielders and forwards, they find Erik again ready to fire off a shot in the box. It looks like hell scored. But at the last second, Nico Moisander gets in front of him and clears away the chance. The crowd erupts as both teams scramble for position yet again. It's a minute 55 and Jönköping Södra still have the lead by 3 goals. Erik Johansson from Södra sends a long ball up the pitch for Robin Book, who manages to control it and launch a quick attack. He finds Daniel Strandsäter in the midfield line and Strandsäter goes straight ahead without losing any control of the ball. With very sharp footwork he managed to dodge 3 defenders, but as he was moving into Malmö's box, Lasse Nielsen steps in with a perfect tackle, saving his team from conceding another goal. It's been an impressive performance from both sides in this game, and we can really see how Arvid Eriksson of Jönköping Södra has been playing with renewed energy. He is not only defending his net well but doing surprising moves going up front that has taken the Malmö defenders by surprise on more than one occasions. Jönköping Södra's Erik Johansson is pressing forward, but Malmö's defense is holding them back. Defender Malcolm Moenza intercepts a long pass towards Tinnerholm on the left flank, clearing the ball out of bounds. Erik Johansson takes a great touch and strides forward but is brought down by Christiansen near midfield. The referee signals for a free kick, giving Jönköping Södra a chance to get back into the game. Anton Thorsson steps up to take it, but his shot sails wide, missing his teammates' heads in the box and going out for a goal kick. What a squandered opportunity for Jönköping Södra to really turn this game around. We're coming up on the 60th minute of this matchup between Jönköping Södra and Malmö, with Södra still ahead by a hefty 3-0 margin. Malmö have certainly been making a better showing of things in this second half, dominating possession and pushing forward more aggressively than we've seen in the entire game. But so far, their efforts have been for naught, as the score remains unchanged. Södra look content to sit back and manage the clock at this point, retaining a cautious defensive formation for much of the second 45. The action is plodding along at a very slow pace. It's becoming increasingly difficult to stay energy and enthusiasm in this broadcast as we watch play continue without a truly consequential move from either team. All eyes are still on the scoreboard as fans hope against hope that one team will manage to break through with a goal before it's all over. The crowd is roaring as both teams prepare for the restart. Jönköping Södra, led by a determined Arvid Eriksson, press forward with an attacking mindset. They catch an onrushing Niklas Moisander off guard, as a quick exchange of passes between Erik Johansson and Anton Thorsson find Daniel Strandsäter in space near the penalty area. Strandsäter shifts to his right, unleashing a shot towards the top corner, but former Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin flings up a hand in desperation, pushing it wide. The acrobatic save elicits elation from the home fans, who are still hopeful of finding the back of the net as they extend their lead to 4-0. Malmö responds with a change of their own as Sebastian Nanesi enters to replace Oskar Lewicki. The visitors attempt a swift attack on goal, but Malcolm Moenza has other ideas as his timely tackle sends the ball out for staggered cheers from around the stadium. Here we go. Jönköping Södra on the attack, slowly pushing forward as they try to make up for the 3-goal deficit. Their captain, Arvid Eriksson, picks up a through ball in the midfield, sprinting for goal, but good defending from Malmö forces him out wide. He sends a cross into the box and Erik Johansson battles with Niklas Moisander to get control of the ball, but Moisander manages to clear it away. Meanwhile, Sven Reeks is having some trouble with the defense as he tries to make a run forward. It's like he's running with concrete shoes in this game. Audience laughs. Jönköping Södra is sustaining the lead, but Malmö is trying to mount a comeback. Erik Johansson receives the ball from a teammate and turns quickly to leave 2 defenders in his wake. He darts down the sideline, sprinting as fast as he can towards the goal. He passes it to Arvid Eriksson, who drives it towards Malmö's goal. Johan Dahlin steps forward and makes an impressive diving save. It looks like Jönköping Södra is having difficulty at midfield. Anton Thorsson receives another pass from Robin Book, but he takes too long to make the decision, allowing Martin Olsson of Malmö to easily take possession. The ball is kicked out to the right side of the field. Jönköping Södra midfielder, Daniel Strandsäter, sprints after it and evades Malmö midfielder, Anders Christiansen. Strandsäter continues his run and looks up to find forward Erik Johansson in the box. His perfect pass is blocked by Martin Olsson, who lunges in from nowhere to rob him of the chance. The crowd roar in appreciation of the timing of Olsson's tackle. Meanwhile, down on the other end, Sven Riks has been causing havoc by using his explosive pace and strength to barrel through defenders. He manages to hold off a challenger before squaring a pass to Thelin, but once again it's blocked by a well-timed intervention, this time by Arvid Eriksson, who dives in before it can reach its target. There's a quick break in the action as play stops for the injury to Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson. He was tackled by Malmö's Lasse Nielsen, but Eriksson looks to be in serious pain as he stays down on the pitch. The medical team from both teams rushes to his aid, with Jönköping Södra fans worriedly watching from the stands. As of now, there is no score and the game remains at 3-0. With that, play resumes with a dropkick from Malmö's Anders Christiansen to Oskar Lewicki. He sends it over to Sebastian Nanasi on the other side, and Nanasi chips it towards goal. But Nielsen is way too fast as he charges out of his goal line and gets there just in time to parry it away. Malmö still pressing forward, though. The ball is back in play and we've got Jönköping Södra on the attack here, with striker Erik Johansson running down the left side of the pitch. He outruns his defender, Lasse Nielsen of Malmö, and cuts inside towards goal. His shot goes wide of the post though, and the chance is gone. But what an incredible move from Johansson. This game has been a showcase for Erik Johansson's skill in attack. He's troubled Malmö's defense throughout this second half with his speed and control on the ball. We saw him create several chances here in this period of play, and he almost got himself a goal to extend Jönköping Södra's lead here in this game. The ball is out on the field and Jönköping Södra midfielder Samuel Adrian takes it to the edge of the 18-yard box. He quickly passes it to forward Robin Book, who tries to outpace Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm but cannot get past him. The defense switches up and Martin Olsson steps in for Tinnerholm, slowing down Book's progress. Book takes a quick move trying to trick Olsson and he succeeds. Now with a clear chance, he unleashes a powerful shot, but Johan Dahlin, who is guarding the goal for Malmö, is up to the challenge. The goalkeeper moves quickly and saves his team with an impressive stop. The crowd goes wild with cheer. On the other end of the pitch, however, Erik Johansson fails to follow his defensive duties. He lags behind instead of quickly trying to help his team remain organized in defense, leaving Olsson open and free to stop Book's attempt. The whistle blows and the second half of this exciting match kicks off. Jönköping Södra is making a move towards Malmö's penalty box. Arvid Eriksson takes aim but his shot wide right. Huge cheers erupt from the crowd, they sure are engaged in the game. Malmö regains control and forward Sven Riks makes an attempt on goal, deflected away by Adam Ben Lamin. Marko Nikolic is quick to respond, passing to Daniel Strandsäter, who swiftly delivers a pinpoint cross to Robin Book. Book heads it just over the crossbar. Wow, that was close call. The impressive play by both teams earns them huge applause from the stands. Great to see such enthusiasm from the crowd. Malmö has possession again and tries to get past the strong defense of Jönköping Södra, but their attacks keep getting halted as soon as they penetrate farther into their box. Erik Johansson redeems Jönköping's half, sending a beautiful long-range ball upfield for Anton Thorsson, but it's deflected away by Lasse Nielsen. It looks like both teams are putting on a great show. Jönköping Södra regrouping in the midfield, defending deep and playing it towards Anton Thorsson. Thorsson takes a great first touch but overplays his second, taking him away from goal. Malmö whip the ball up to Isaac Thelin, who is pushed off the ball quickly by Henrik Lofqvist. Thelin tries again, but Lofqvist races to get back and claims the ball at the perfect time. Sebastian Nanasi making a run now as he collects the ball from Lasse Nielsen on the right side, plays it further in dangerously close to goal. Daniel Strandsäter waits out his man, intercepts, and plays it into Samuel Adrian in front of goal. Adrian takes a powerful shot, but Johan Dahlin scrambles across his goal line just in time to make a beautiful save for Malmö. Great reaction from Dahlin. The game is slowly winding down as we enter the final moments of the match between Jönköping Södra and Malmö. There is still no score, with the score holding steady at 3-0 for Jönköping Södra. Malmö's Sven Rieks receives the ball confidently and thumps it upfield towards Isaac Thelen. Thelen tries to put pressure on Arvid Eriksson, but the shot sails wide of Nilsson's goal. Jönköping Södra look to try and keep possession, but they're quickly shut down by Anton Tinnerholm as he closes in with a solid starting block before collecting the ball and setting up play for Moody. He looks for an opportunity to break, but Malcolm Moenza slides in with an important interception, keeping Malmö at bay. Malmö struggles to find an opening in the strong defensive line of Jönköping Södra. Malmö is on the attack, desperately trying to get on the scoresheet as the time ticks by. Anders Christiansen picks up possession just in front of the Jönköping Södra penalty area, looking to make something happen. He beats his man and plays a clever through ball towards Sven Rieks, but his pass is blocked off by an alert defensive block from Malcolm Moenza, who intercepts with a slide tackle at just the right time. The Malmö crowd show their appreciation for Moenza's crucial tackle, desperate not to let in any more goals. The referee is setting the stage for some late drama as Jönköping Södra are pressing to grab a goal. Just in time, they have a great opportunity. Marko Nikolic finds a pocket of space down the right side. He takes on Anton Tinnerholm and delivers a dangerous low cross into the box. Ontine Thorsson makes an aggressive run, but his effort is blocked by Lasse Nielsen. The ball pops out towards Robin Book, who deftly lifts it up over the Malmö defense and chasing defenders. The crowd roars as Book takes aim and fires his shot, only to be denied by a great save from keeper Johan Dahlin. The pitch is alive with energy and action. Players are sprinting up and down, creating interesting passing lanes for their teammates. There's tension radiating from the stands as Jönköping Södra pummel Malmö, putting them under immense pressure, in search of their goal. Malmö are trying to clear their lines, but it's becoming increasingly difficult with each attack from Jönköping Södra. To no avail so far, but that could soon change as the game reaches its crunch moment. Malmö is on the attack, with Sergio P in possession of the ball. He charges up the field while two defenders from Jönköping Södra are hot on his tails. He unleashes a powerful strike towards the goal mouth. Alexander Nielsen is there to make the save, pushing it away from goal in impressive fashion. Jönköping Södra now have a chance to break on the counterattack, with Erik Johansson leading the charge. He sprints upfield as he looks for an opening, but he finds himself blocked off by Niklas Moisander, who shields off his opponent perfectly. Erik looks for another option, but he eventually decides to pass back to Malcolm Moenza instead. Malcolm carries it forward and looks to create something from not much at all. He struggles against Lasse Nielsen as they enter into a fierce battle for possession. Malmö manage to regain control of the ball before Jönköping Södra can mount another attack and try their luck again at finding an equalizer with just mere minutes remaining on the clock. The action has really picked up as the half draws to a close. The Jönköping Södra midfielders are putting on an impressive display, controlling the ball with skill and confidence. Arvid Eriksson, Malcolm Moenza, and Adam Ben Lamin are forming a formidable defensive line, shutting down the Malmö attack with ease. Anton Thorsson is leading the midfield maestros in the middle of the park, putting on a masterclass of footwork and shot placement. As time runs out, Erik Johansson shows why he's earned his stripes as Jönköping Södra's ace striker. He displays raw athleticism and footwork prowess, dribbling past a handful of defenders before sending a menacing cross flying towards the goal. It's an incredible sight to behold. Unfortunately for him, Johansson's pass just whizzes past an open net at the last second, but his performance this evening has been stellar and fans have taken note of his name. The Jönköping Södra attack is building momentum. Erik Johansson passes the ball downfield to Robin Book, who sprints up the right flank and sends an impressive cross over to Marko Nikolic. The midfielder strikes with a powerful effort, but his shot is blocked by a Malmö defender. The referee should have given a yellow card, but instead he decides to let the play continue without any consequence. Malmö regains possession, but they are quickly pressured by Jönköping Södra, who are pressing forward looking for that elusive goal. They pass the ball back and forth trying to find a way past the defense, but every attempt is thwarted by a timely tackle or intercepted pass. Both teams are giving it their all as time winds down in this entertaining match. It's going to go until the very last second. The teams are in their respective positions, ready for the 81st minute. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson takes off running up the right side of the pitch, sending a cross into the penalty box. The Malmö defenders, Niklas Moisander and Anton Tinnerholm, anticipate the move and quickly shift in front of it to intercept the Malmö forwards counter, as Sven Rieks presses forward with pace and shows off his agility. He jinks past two defenders before sending a low cross into the goal box, but Henrik Lofqvist quickly snuffs out that attack as well. Both teams earn fouls in an effort to gain control of possession. In an effort to slow down play, both teams make patient passes across the pitch, hopeful for an opportunity to break through Jönköping Södra's defense. Erik Johansson sends a long pass up front, but Thelen is unable to keep up with it, and it sails out of bounds for a goal kick to Malmö. The clock winds down and referee blows his whistle signaling full time as both teams settle for a scoreless draw at 3-0. Malmö looks to take possession of the ball, but Jönköping Södra swiftly intercepts and clears it to the midfield. Samuel Adrian finds a pocket of space and sends a long ball towards Erik Johansson, who controls it with a delicate first touch as he turns his defender. He unleashes a powerful shot on goal, but Johan Dahlin is equal to the challenge and pulls off an impressive diving save. The crowd erupts with excitement as the ball is cleared out of danger. The tempo of the game is slowing down, with both sides beginning to tire as we reach minute 82 with no change in score. It's still 3-0 Jönköping Södra. The crowd at the stadium roars as Jönköping Södra midfielder Samuel Adrian makes a run to the goal, keeping the ball close to his feet and dodging defenders. He races past one player, then saves it just before it crosses the line and sends it back into play. Malmö's Sergio P moves in quickly to try and take control of the ball, but is blocked off by Jönköping Södra defender Malcolm Moenza with a great show of strength. The crowd cheers their approval, showing their appreciation for this great display of skill. Malmö works its way upfield, looking for an opportunity to score, but Jönköping Södra stands firm, defending against any attempts to break through their ranks. The fans also contribute to their team's success with chants of support that can be heard ringing out through the stadium. Malmö's midfielder Anders Christiansen is trying to make a swift pass to Sebastian Menezes, but it is blocked by Jönköping's Henrik Lofqvist. The crowd groans as the anticipated play falls apart due to a stellar defense delivered by the defender. Lofqvist shows off his defensive awareness and quick feet as he manages to stop the sweeping attack from Malmö. Now it's time for Sven Rieks from Malmö to make a move on the pitch. He takes it upfield and looks to make a play, passing the ball out wide to Anton Tinnerholm in efforts to create an opportunity. Unfortunately, his pass is intercepted in midair by Malcolm Moenza of Jönköping, who keeps possession for his team going forward. Great defense by Moenza. We're in the 85th minute and Jönköping Södra has held on to their 3-0 lead for most of the game. Malmö is pushing hard for a goal and their pressure is leading to a corner kick. There's a scramble from both sides as the ball is sent in from the corner and bounces around in the penalty area. Anders Christiansen lashes out a shot, but it sails over the bar. The pitch is still looking lively with both teams making moves up and down the pitch. Sven Rieks looks even more determined as he sprints down the right wing, overpowering his defender and sending through a low drive towards the goal, but it's saved superbly by Alexander Nielsen in goal. His effort was applauded by both sides due to its brilliance. The game continues on with some vibrant energy as Anton Thorsson looks to make it 4-0, but his shot goes just wide of the post. The atmosphere at this point is tense as neither side can afford to make any mistakes vital minutes from full time. The referee stops play for a free kick for Jönköping Södra on the edge of the box, as Arvid Eriksson is hobbling off the pitch with an injury. He's had a great performance, but his day is unfortunately over early. After taking a few moments on the sideline to assess the situation, the ball is back in play and Erik Johansson takes control, quickly triggering a swift response from Malmö. Lasse Nielsen intercepts and tries speeding away down the field, but Henrik Lofqvist stays right with him and eventually steals away possession. Jönköping Södra is now building up their attack again as Malcolm Moenza works up to midfield with a crisp touch. He cuts across towards Robin Book, who then sends it into open space, looking to find Erik Johansson deep in Malmö territory. Time is running out and Maria Parken Stadium's crowd erupts in anticipation as Erik races towards goal. In an impressive show of skill and strength, he takes a shot at goal. It's a busy end to the game as Jönköping Södra presses for a late goal, with Anton Thorsson testing Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal, who pushes it wide of the post. Erik Johansson then picks up the ball on the edge of the box, but his strike is blocked at close range by a standout defensive effort from Lasse Nielsen. Great determination from Nielsen to get across and make that tackle. One more desperate attack by Jönköping as time runs out and Arvid Eriksson tries his luck from distance, but his shot sails just over the crossbar and we remain at 3-0. The crowd is on their feet here at Malmö Stadium as Jönköping Södra's number 20, Henrik Lofqvist, sprints down the right wing with the ball at his feet. He passes it to Marko Nikolic and quickly moves up the field in search of a return ball, leaving the defense behind him. Nikolic takes a few touches before looking up and pinpointing a perfect pass to Lofqvist that splits the defense in two. Now, just outside of Malmö's penalty box, Lofqvist sends in a low-driven shot, but it goes wide of the far post. The stadium erupts in applause for Lofqvist's brilliant attempt. Since joining Jönköping Södra this season, Lofqvist has quickly become one of the most popular players in both sets of fans due to his aggressive yet skillful nature on the pitch. He never misses an opportunity to entertain and always offers something different. The referee just blew his whistle and the game is still at a standstill. The electric atmosphere is palpable as the crowds become still, aware that the match could end any second now. The players of Jönköping Södra and Malmö have been intensively competing for every inch of that pitch, and it's clear to see which team wants this win more. Jönköping Södra. Erik Johansson of Jönköping Södra has been especially impressive today. This 18-year-old midfielder has been tackling and shooting with a maturity rarely seen in such young players, truly living up to his team's expectations. He can be seen now, scurrying around the pitch, trying to create yet another goal-scoring opportunity for his side. The clock is ticking, as both teams fight to make a difference in these final few minutes. Jönköping Södra is pushing hard for a goal, but Malmö's defense stands strong, with centre-back Anton Tinnerholm covering the backline with poise and poise. Suddenly, one of the Jönköping Södra attackers, Arvid Eriksson, gets past two Malmö defenders and races into the box. He strikes a beautiful long shot that's barely tipped over the crossbar by Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal. As he celebrates his daring effort against all odds, you can't help feeling that Eriksson has just given his team a spark of hope for a dramatic last-minute comeback. The crowd at Jönköping Södra erupts and everyone holds their breath as Arvid Eriksson goes to take another shot on goal. The crowd is roaring as Jönköping Södra launch one last attack before the full-time whistle. Marko Nikolic looks for a cutback pass to Robin Book, but the ball is intercepted by Lasse Nielsen. He sprints quickly up the pitch, looking to find a teammate. Erik Johansson is marking him tightly and eventually forces him off the ball, drawing loud cheers from the stands. The rest of the players push forward in an attempt to get something from this last-minute attack, but it's no use as it's too late. The referee blows for full time. It's been an incredible game, and the crowd have been buzzing throughout, one final show of support and appreciation for both teams. The two teams are in a deadlock in extra time, with neither squad able to outplay the other. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson tries to break the line of defense from Malmö with a long ball towards Erik Johansson, but it is intercepted by Sofan Nielsen. Jönköping Södra keeps their composure, however, and cleverly passes the ball among their midfielders until it gets to Marko Nikolic on the right side of the pitch. He chases the ball into Malmö's penalty area and shoots for goal, but just misses over the bar. The crowd erupts with cheers as several people jump up from their seats. Fans of both teams are on their feet, waving flags and banners in anticipation of a goal as they shout, yelling encouragement at each team. The roar grows louder as players ricochet crosses inside each other's box, hoping to get more meaningful shots off before the final whistle blows. Both teams remain desperate and in search of a goal. Jönköping Södra launch a final attack and Arvid Eriksson receives the ball deep in the midfield. He skillfully dribbles past two Malmö players, trying to dance his way closer to the goal. He attempts a cross to Sebastian Nanesi, who gets there just too late and is unable to receive the ball. Eriksson should have gotten that ball on target. The referee has just blown his whistle, signaling the start of extra time. Jönköping Södra goalkeeper Alexander Nielsen quickly kicks the ball to Erik Johansson, who races towards goal but is stopped by Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm and Martin Olsson. What a spectacular display of defense from the home team. The referee has been very lenient so far, with only one yellow card given out in this high-stake match. Malmö's Anders Christiansen takes a shot from outside the box, but his attempt sails way too high above the crossbar and out for a goal kick. Jönköping Södra take possession now, and they slowly build their attack up with short passes between Daniel Strandsäter, Arvid Eriksson, and Mortis Nikolic. Erik Johansson manages to break free from his defender, streaking downfield towards goal, but gets brought down by Niklas Moisander before he can make it past midfield. This should have been a clear yellow card for Moisander, but the referee says play on. What questionable decision making there from the official. Will Jönköping Södra get their chance to equalize before the final whistle? We'll have to keep watching closely to find out. The teams start the second half of extra time, and Jönköping Södra delivers the first move. Forward Robin Book passes to midfielder Anton Thorsson, who delivers a strong volley shot heading towards Malmö's goal. Goalkeeper Johan Dahlin makes an impressive save, tipping the ball around the post. Great reflexes. The action moves back and forth as both teams battle for possession of the ball. Suddenly, Jönköping Södra midfielder Samuel Adrian goes down after a tackle from Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen. The referees halt play as Adrian is escorted off the field, clearly in pain. It looks like he has suffered an injury, leaving Jönköping Södra down one player. Both teams are applying a lot of pressure in the second half. They desperately want to score the game-winning goal, and each team is taking turns with the offensive play. So far, Jönköping Södra has looked more organized and dangerous in their attack, but Malmö has stood strong on defense. Now Arvid Eriksson makes a crucial move and sprints past two defenders. He's got a chance to take the shot. He takes his time, maybe too much time, and Malmö's defender Niklas Moisander manages to get back and block the long-range shot. That was an extraordinary defensive play by Moisander. He did an excellent job of not giving up on that play and made sure that Jönköping Södra didn't get a chance to break the tie. Great hustle from both on that one. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin made an error that could have cost his team the game. He failed to punch away a free kick from Jönköping Södra, but luckily for him, neither team was able to get a foot on the ball, and the loose ball rolled harmlessly out of bounds and ended up being a wasted opportunity for Jönköping Södra. The game remains 3-0 towards the end of extra time. Tempers are flaring now as both teams have a sense of urgency. The defenders from both teams are playing tight and not allowing any player for either side to move forward with the ball. Jönköping Södra is playing aggressive, trying to take the ball to the attacking zone, but Malmö is responding impressively by defending their own goal. The players from both sides going strong and making it hard for either team to score. Erik Johansson just broke away from several defenders, takes on a goalkeeper for a shot, but it goes to the side of the post, an incredible missed chance. The crowd shouting in despair as Erik Johansson would have surely scored. Malmö's Oskar Lewicki challenges Jönköping's Daniel Strandsäter one-on-one with some fancy footwork, trying to finally put a mark on the scoreboard for his team. Strandsäter stays in the game and puts the ball out of bounds for a corner kick for Malmö. Johan Dahlin comes out to take the corner and sails it upfield, looking for one of his players in the box. Sebastian Nanesi rises up and powers a header towards goal, but Alexander Nielsen clears it away with a strong punch. That was an incredible save from Nielsen as he secures Jönköping's clean sheet. We are in the concluding minutes of an enthralling match between Jönköping Södra and Malmö. Both teams have fought tirelessly for victory, but neither have been able to breach the strong defensive lines of their opposite numbers. The crowd have stayed captivated throughout, and they have become unbearably loud as the action intensifies here in extra time. Jönköping Södra are confidently pressing forward now in search of those elusive late goals. Robin Book finds himself within a dangerous shooting position, but his shot arrows over the bar. Malmo on the counter-attack now as Anders Christiansen beats his man and shapes to cross. But his cross is blocked by defender Henrik Lofqvist, a crucial last-ditch challenge from him there. What a display from him tonight. He's been absolutely solid at the back all match long. The fans are loving every second of this match, cheering for every attacking move or crunching tackle, but it looks like we're destined for extra time here, folks. There's just moments remaining on the clock for either team to get that deciding goal. Who will find it? The second half of the game is racing to an end as Jönköping Södra and Malmo battle it out in extra time. The players on both teams seem determined not to let anyone score, as each keeps their focus amidst the pressure of the ticking clock. There is a tense silence, broken only by the occasional shouts and commands from both teams' captains, keeping their players ready to react at a moment's notice. The energy on the field is waning, as the game slows down more and more with every passing second. With no goals scored since halftime, both teams still stand at 3-0 in favor of Jönköping Södra. It all comes down to this last stretch as teams fight for control and possession of the ball in what has been an incredibly tight match. The Jönköping Södra players look determined to make up for the 3-goal deficit, as they launch an offensive against the Malmo defense. Arvid Eriksson sends a long pass towards Erik Johansson, who makes a few steps in the box and launches a powerful shot at goal. But Johan Dahlin is ready, diving to the left and making an absolutely stunning save. Meanwhile, Nanesi does well to weave a path through the midfield for Malmo, but his pass is blocked by Adam Ben Lamin just when it seems he's set up Felin for an easy goal. The tension on the pitch is palpable as both teams charge upfield to search for the winning goal and end extra time before it goes into penalties. The clock keeps ticking, and as we reach stoppage time, both teams fight fiercely until the final whistle blows. After 90 minutes of thrilling action, it's all tied at 3-3 with no team able to finish off the game in regulation time. We are heading into penalty shootout drama. The referee blows the whistle to signify the start of extra time. Jönköping Södra kick off and the ball is passed around the defense. Arvid Eriksson sends a long ball up the left flank, but Martin Olsson steps in and clears it away for Malmo. The player quickly charges forward, but Erik Johansson tracks back and slides in for a crunching tackle to disrupt his progress. Everyone rises from their seats as the crowd pauses to acknowledge the dramatic moment. The ball is back in midfield and Anders Christiansen pounces on it, dribbling through defenders as he searches desperately for an opening. Suddenly a body check from Marko Nikolic knocks him off balance and down to the ground in a scrap of limbs. The referee stops play and walks over to inspect the situation, clutching his thigh. Anders Christiansen appears to have picked up an injury. Medical staff swarm around him and a stretcher is brought onto the pitch while both sides stand by in anxious anticipation. Injuries are never easy to see, but thankfully this one doesn't look too serious. After some evaluation, Anders officially exits the pitch. That's one blow that Malmo definitely didn't need right now with no goals scored so far. The score remains 3-0 Jönköping Södra. Both teams are pushing forwards with urgency to break the deadlock. Jönköping Södra's Arvid Eriksson displays strength and ingenuity in front of goal, but his shot is just off the mark. Malmo's Anton Tinnerholm puts in a stunning performance, deftly controlling the ball while under pressure. Seconds later, Tinnerholm makes a burst forward, taking on 3 opponents by foot and wins. But his shot is stopped by Alexander Nielsen, with an impressive save that sends the Malmo crowd into an uproar. The game moves fast with neither side having any clear advantage. It could go either way at this point. It's been a tightly contested game, both with offensive and defensive opportunities on both sides. Sven Reeks just tried for goal, but his shot was blocked by Arvid Eriksson. He put up a great defensive effort out there, but Reeks should have chosen to pass instead of trying to go it alone on the net. We are nearing the end of this grueling match, and it's all come down to extra time. Will either Malmo or Jönköping Södra manage to break the 3-0 deadlock and take the win? The action is frantic as both teams press for a goal, but tragedy strikes for the home side. A Jönköping Södra player crumples to the ground and appears to be in some serious pain. Play stops as medical staff rush onto the pitch. Both teams stand by anxiously as they anxiously await news of their teammate's condition. The player looks to have suffered a twisted ankle, He cannot continue and is stretchered from the pitch. After a lengthy break in play resumes, with Jönköping Södra temporarily playing a man down. Will Malmö take advantage of this situation or not? The teams are both giving it their all in hopes of getting a goal before the game ends. Jönköping Södra with an impressive attack, Henry Lofqvist controlling the ball as he moves it upfield. He feeds the ball to Erik Johansson on the wing, who takes off. He races up the right side and takes a sharp shot at the net, only to be denied by Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal. An excellent defensive play from Dahlin that just prevented what could have been a dramatic, late-game goal. The clock is ticking and both teams are looking for the breakaway that will decide the game. Jönköping Södra have been pushing hard in the second half, and they're looking to capitalize on the pressure they've been building up. Marko Nikolic is making some electrifying runs down the right side of the pitch, but he can't seem to break through Malmö's defense. On this instance, he's able to get by Lasse Nielsen with a crafty move, but Martin Olsson is there in just enough time to take away his passing lane. Nikolic is about to pull up for a shot when Olsson takes it off his foot. Sergio P comes up from midfield with a block and pushes through two defenders as he motor towards goal. Just as he's getting ready to shoot, he runs into Arvid Eriksson, who makes a sliding stop in front of goal to deny him at the last minute. The game continues with both teams frantically searching for a decisive goal as extra time winds down, but so far neither team has been able to break through each other's stifling defense. Jönköping Södra launch a counter-attack, with Robin Book making a brilliant run down the left wing, jinking past several Malmö defenders before unleashing a powerful shot towards the top corner. Keeper Johan Dahlin is equal to it, however, and makes an incredible save to deny the attack. The crowd erupts in cheers as the Malmö defense scramble clear their lines of danger. Malmö now look for an equalizing goal, but the Jönköping Södra defense is standing firm. They are resolute in their defending and keep their opponents at bay as they work hard to protect their clean sheet. Despite the scoreline being still in favor of Jönköping Södra, both sides continue to push hard for that all-important goal as they enter extra time of what has been an intense and action-packed affair. The fans of both clubs make their presence felt inside the stadium, with passionate chants filling the air and flags of each team proudly flying high. This truly is a classic encounter between two fierce rivals. Here we are in the second half of extra time and the score is still 3-0 for Jönköping Södra. Both teams are giving it their all, pushing forward across the rain-soaked pitch in search of a goal. Robin Book with a speeding run down the left flank, but his cross is blocked by Martin Olsson. Erik Johansson challenging for a ball with Lasse Nielsen, both players diving towards it with everything they have, but cannot get there in time. Now Malmö take possession and launch it forward towards Sven Reeks, who is sprinting desperately into the penalty box. He takes a shot, but Alexander Nielsen manages to redirect it away. That was some sharp reflexes from Jönköping Södra's goalkeeper. The weather tonight has been wet and mild, with temperatures around 16 degrees Celsius and light rain. You could see some steam rising from the players as they took extra ringing strides across the pitch. Malmö's forward, Isaac Felling, charges forth trying to penetrate the Jönköping Södra defense. He has a lot of speed and isn't giving up easily. He is like a bull with a mission. But Södra's defenders Henrik Lofqvist and Malcolm Moenza are having none of it. They block Felin's run with sheer determination, keeping their net safe as they tackle him off the ball. That was impressive. It looks like even our resident muscle man, Big Arvid Eriksson in Jönköping Södra's midfield, is impressed with the strength of his team's defense. Hey everyone, here's a little joke for you. What did Arvid Eriksson say when asked how many players he can knock out in one go? Answer: all of them but himself. Boot laugh. Back to the action here. It's the 90th minute of the match and we're into extra time. The Jönköping Södra are playing with determination, as they search for the game-changing goal needed to get back in the match. There's a great tackle from Malcolm Moenza. He dives in to deny Malmö striker, Isaac Felling, who was close to getting free down the left side of the pitch. The ball flies out beyond the touchline, but it's not too far for Arvid Eriksson to come across and keep it in play. The cross comes into the box, and there is Erik Johansson jumping high above his defender. It's a brilliant leap from him and his header is fired right towards the top right corner of Johan Dahlin's net. But it's going straight into Darlin's arms. What a save. Still no goals here as we come up on 92 minutes of play. Jönköping Södra have been pressing hard for that equalizer, but so far have been unable to break through Malmö's backline. If anyone is going to make something happen for Jönköping Södra, it's Erik Johansson, who has been hustling up and down the pitch all night long. He seems determined to make something happen for his team and keep their hope of victory alive. The players from both Jönköping Södra and Malmö take to the pitch, ready to fight for the victory in extra time. Nilsson in goal for Jönköping is on alert, while Darlin leads the defense of Malmö. The sun is setting, giving an orange and yellow hue to the match as its light casts over the arena. Malmö has possession of the ball with P leading their attack. He slips the ball past Eriksson and it looks like they might have a shot at goal, but Moenza forces them back, snatching away the ball before they can cross into Nilsson's 18-yard box. Book then passes to Thorsson, who receives and distributes it to Johansson upfield. Johansson lunges forward and shoots, but it's taken away by Olsson's timely block at the last second. Malmö regains control of the ball and Felin sprints upfield with it, but Nikolic is there in an instant, delivering a fierce tackle to take possession back for his side. Nilsson breathes a sigh of relief and shouts encouragement from his end of the pitch. Lewicki passes it long for Reeks, but he's cut off by Ben Lamin near the center line, an incredible interception. Strandsäter collects it, quickly launching a counter-attack downfield before Nilsson steps in to dispossess him just outside Malmö's box. Both sides are still in pursuit of that win as we approach full time and beyond here at Stadsparksvallen. It's a close game as we enter extra time at 3-0 on the scoreboard. Jönköping Södra still in control. Arvid Eriksson gets the ball upfield and manages to make a daring move, passing the ball to Marko Nikolic scurrying down the right side. Nikolic looks to set up a chance for Jönköping Södra, but they are stopped in their tracks as Sven Reeks makes a brilliant sliding tackle and regains possession for Malmö. Action is heating up with both teams trying to put one past the other. The sky is relatively clear but chilly with temperatures hovering around 22 C. As the teams surge forward in attack, they are met with mild gusts of wind that carry their efforts further than usual, offering them an advantage as they look to break through each other's defenses. The conditions seem perfect for an exciting finish. Every last shot carries more significance than before in a bid for that coveted win. The referee blows his whistle as Jönköping Södra and Malmö restart their match in extra time. Both teams are in need of a goal-scoring spot to finally tip the balance and win the game. Malmö strikes first with an attack down the left sideline that culminates in a cross-in from Michael Moisander. Isaac Thelin meets it with a powerful header and sends it toward goal. It looks like star striker Sven Reeks should have an easy tap in, but Alexander Nilsson makes an incredible save to deny Malmö the chance. The crowd roars in appreciation of Nilsson's skillful play. Both teams press on relentlessly, but the score remains 3-0 until the final whistle blow. A hard-fought match between two very determined sides is over. The whistles signal the start of the second half of extra time and both teams are playing with renewed vigor. Jönköping Södra look to break the deadlock, pushing through midfield and countering with quick passes. They win a free kick on the edge of the Malmö 18-yard box, but their attempt is blocked by a wall of defenders. The pitch is a sight to behold, crisp green turf surrounded by roaring fans at every corner. With minutes ticking away, the pressure continues to mount as both sides desperately search for that holy grail, a game-winning goal. Malmö keep probing forward with neat interchanges between their midfielders and forwards, but Södra's disciplined strategy means they're still finding it tough to break through on goal. Neither side can make it count in extra time and this fixture finishes 3-0 to Jönköping Södra. The game is slowing down, as both teams are wearying from the long extra time period. Jönköping Södra have had 3 good chances on goal, but so far Dalen in the Malmö goal has been equal to every shot. Meanwhile, Malmö have had several attacks, but their shots have been saved by Nilsson in the Södra goal. Both teams are now taking a much more cautious approach as they look to cling onto this 3-0 scoreline. The Swedish home side have been relentless in their attack so far and make another promising push forward. Marko Nikolic releases Robin Book with a superbly timed through ball and he races towards the penalty area. He looks up and takes aim from 25 yards out, only to see his shot parried away expertly by Dahl. With just minutes remaining, it looks like we're heading for a respectable 3-0 scoreline in this intense fixture between Jönköping Södra and Malmö. The Malmö players have been under pressure for most of this match and they just can't seem to find the back of the net, no matter how hard they try. Jönköping Södra are pressing forward, but so far nothing has been able to get through the tight defense from Malmö. With the clock ticking down, the crowd on their feet in anticipation, both teams surge forward in an attempt to secure that match-winning goal. Jönköping Södra are first with an effort on goal as Robin Book threads a pass through to Erik Johansson. He powers in a shot from 20 yards out, but it hits straight into the defender's leg and is cleared away. The home crowd groan in response as they had high hopes for that one. Malmö follow up quickly with a few counterattacks, but they are dispossessed easily by Jönköping Södra's midfielders. The home supporters cheer their team on loudly as we move towards injury time, with both sides pushing for the win. The players from Jönköping Södra are pressing Malmö's defense hard and trying to force a goal. Two Malmö defenders manage to break up the attack and clear the ball out of danger. Nielsen quickly takes the goal kick, finding Nikolic near midfield. He takes few steps, then tries a long-distance pass in the direction of Ben Lamin, but it's too high and goes out of bounds. The game is now drawing to an end and both teams seem content to stay behind the ball and play out the rest of regulation time. The crowd is getting more and more discontented, holding on to a false hope that one of the sides might try something different ahead of extra time. The possession game continues well into overtime without much to attract attention, even a few fans starting packing up for leaving early. It looks like this match will end without any goals being scored, despite all the promising attacking plays from earlier on in the day. Both teams are battling furiously in the final minutes, but neither can seem to find the breakthrough needed for a goal. Jönköping sprints upfield, but their attack is thwarted by Malmö's relentless defense. Malmö counters, but quickly their attack loses momentum and the play returns to the midfield. Jönköping dominates possession and keeps putting pressure on Malmö's defense, yet still no luck with a goal. The minutes drag on as both teams engage in a weary tussle for control of the field, but it's all to no avail. As extra time winds down, it looks more and more unlikely that either team will find its way through to score, as they're stuck in a tedious stalemate devoid of any real excitement. It feels like we've been at this forever and it's become pretty boring now. No team has managed to up their game enough to give us an exciting finish. The score remains 3-0. It looks like that's how this game is going to end. The battle is getting more intense in extra time as Malmö press both teams for a late goal to steal a draw. Erik Johansson and Isaac Thelin put Jönköping's defense under pressure, but a sliding tackle from Malcolm Moenza ends the attack and launches Jönköping on the counter. With Arvid Eriksson leading the charge down the right-hand side of the pitch, they enter Malmö's box quickly with Marko Nikolic at the end of the play. He takes a strike but sends it wide of the posts, eliciting groans from the crowd. The atmosphere is electric as both teams continue to push for a last-minute goal and maintain their intense energy despite being in extra time. The crowd is alive with cheers and jeers as they urge their teams onwards. The final whistle has blown here at the Stadsparksvallen Stadium, and it's an historic day for Jönköping Södra. After a fantastic display of skill, composure, and heart, Jönköping Södra have emerged victorious against Malmö FF, earning their first ever Swedish Cup and a long-awaited ticket to the Europa Conference League. For the team that hails from one of Sweden's unofficial soccer hubs, the City of Goals, today marks an incredible achievement in the ranks of its beloved sport. It was fantastic to see them take it right to the final minute before clinching their glory against formidable opponents. It's loud celebrations here in Jönköping, no doubt echoed by supporters all around Sweden and around Europe too. What a journey it's been for this team, played out under pressure and extraordinary circumstances. Now they will step into European soil with more confidence than ever before as they continue their remarkable mission. Well done, Jönköping Södra. Congratulations.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se